Hello. How are we doing today? I woke up super late today because I guess I'm making up for sleep debt from this week, which is fine, I suppose. I will see what I can do about that. Mostly it's just like a really lazy Saturday. But we're playing some more Virtue's Last Reward. Where are we? Oh, I'm actually not. Okay. I forgot that I stopped where I was because I was getting really tired and there was a lot going on. All right, so we're not going through this area just yet. We're going to continue through here. But I'm going to try to get up to here by the end of today. Um oh, also life update, I guess. Not really that it's a super important, but if you guys were here on my um on Thursday for my Tales of Legendia stream, there was I was talking about how I caught a spider and don't know what to do with it. Well, now there are two. As in, like, I caught a second one. So I have to figure out what to do with those. They've kind of just been sitting in my bathroom, and I don't really know what to do with them. So I will have to see what happens here.
I
So we
just
went
realized
through.
something.
What's that?
When we were looking at the security footage earlier, we were just looking for live feeds. We were trying to figure out where the others are, what they were up to, if they were alive, and so on. But we totally forgot that security systems like this can do more than show you live footage. Are you following me?
Yeah, you're talking about stuff that's been recorded, right? Footage of the past. If they store that, we might be able to see it.
Yeah. I don't know how much luck we'll have, but it's worth a shot.
Definitely. What do we do?
Leave that to me.
You know how to use this thing?
Well, it was designed so that a human could operate it. That means there's a logic to how it's set up. A computer computes, a calculator calculates, and an automobile mobiles.
I think the word you're looking for is mobilizes.
Everything's designed to do something, and once you know what, you can start guessing how. Once you start to figure out how to get it to do things, it's just a question of playing with it until it does the things you want it to. See?
Monitoring video data. Looks like this is it. Good work.
Knock it off. Makes it sound like you're better than me or something.
I can't get a read on you, Phi. Wait. What the heck is this? Everything says no data.
Let's check the log. Damn it. This isn't good. Looks like all the video data was removed before we got here.
That makes sense. By zero?
That would be my guess. All it says here is administrator.
Damn. Well, that's a little frustrating. That footage could have told us a lot.
Yeah, it might have given us what we need to figure out who the killer is, too. The camera in room 2 in the crew quarters would have recorded what happened to Alice and Luna. Same for the old woman in the warehouse. And if there was a recording of us being carried into the AB rooms, we could have even figured out who Zero Senior is.
Hey, what's this?
You want to open it?
Yeah.
It says Gollum status.
This should be the system logs of those robots. I told you about them in the pantry, remember?
Yeah, you mean the room full of robots on the other side of the green door?
Yeah.
Here we go.
Shoot. Everything here's been erased too.
Looks like it.
I guess there isn't anything we can... Wait a second.
What is it?
There's a scroll bar. Try scrolling. I knew it. That golem we met is still functional.
What do you mean? I thought you told me Golem, or whatever his name was, started spitting smoke and keeled over.
Yeah. But he said that what passes for a golem's brain, I guess, was in the main computer. Only his body was disabled. His brain is probably still functioning. Can we see his logs?
Already on it. Here you are.
Then... Try the one that says cash. These file names all just seem like random characters. Whatever. Just go in and open it, I guess.
Sure. This is...
Yeah, that's what I thought. This is probably right after Kay decked us. We'll be tossed into that white door on the left in a minute. Just watch. See?
Interesting.
He's so nice carrying fine, then he just drags me.
This is the footage the Golem pulled from the main server. The original data was deleted, but it looks like the stuff he pulled is still here.
Exactly.
So, if we go back through these files...
Yeah. We might be able to figure out who the killer is. Maybe even who Zero Senior is.
Nice. Great work, Sigma.
Come on, I told you I don't need you kissing my ass. Hi, Money. Hope you're having a good day. Besides, it's not like I really did anything. We started going through the rest of the files. Security footage showed Kay and Dio clearly passing through the white door on the far right.
Good. Looks like they're both fine.
That just leaves 10 Myoji, Clover, and Quark. It's hot? Yeah, it's hot over here too. That's why I stayed indoors for most of the day. I opened my mouth to continue, and then it happened. My vision suddenly blurred, and shaking my head did nothing to clear it. I staggered, my balance gone. What? Why is she talking like that? Oh, I have Radical 6. She sounds like someone's playing a tape of her voice all sped up. What is going on here? I can't understand what she's saying. And why is she moving so fast? It's like watching a video on fast forward. The hell is... Wait, could it be me? Maybe my brain is slowing down somehow. So it just looks like everything is speeding up. I still couldn't make out what she was saying, so I just nodded weakly. My eyes drifted shut as I tried to sort out what was happening to me. I woke up several minutes later. When I opened my eyes, the first thing I saw was the ceiling of the security office. I sat up slowly, rubbing tenderly at my head. Vi, who had been sitting in front of one of the monitors, stood up and walked over as soon as she heard me move.
You okay?
Her voice sounded normal again, and she wasn't moving strangely either. Whatever had been happening seemed to have stopped. I let out a quiet sigh of relief. Yeah, I'm fine. Don't worry about it.
You sure? That's good. You really looked like you'd lost it for a minute there.
Well, I seem to have found it again. This is the security office. Maybe they've got a lost and found?
Your sanity's pretty easy to miss. I'm surprised anyone found it, let alone turned it in. Well, looks like I don't have anything to worry about.
Yeah. I think I must just be getting tired. I'm surprised it didn't catch up to me sooner.
I hope that's all it is. You haven't caught a disease or something, have you?
Oh, they don't know. Do they not know about Radical 6 in this timeline? I can't remember. This is the far left, so maybe they haven't. I don't think they know about Radical 6 yet. I don't think that we've had the chance to, like, examine Quark. He's just gone crazy and then disappeared. For just a moment, I thought of Radical 6. But I didn't want to worry Fi if I didn't have to. Better to stay quiet about it.
Well, you're looking a lot better, so I can stop worrying, right?
What are you, my mom?
Fine. No more check-ins.
Thanks, Fi.
Anyway, I figured something out while you were resting. Come have a look at this.
What is it?
Footage from room 2 in the crew quarters. The room where we found Alice and Luna. I dug it out of Gollum's cache.
When was this recorded?
You'll see in a minute.
Up there on the right. It looks like some sort of time code.
Can you figure it out?
No. It's just a bunch of numbers. I can't make heads or tails of it.
Yeah. The central server seems to be using its own time system. Files appear to be named based on that system. They might as well be random to you and me, which made it pretty hard to find this gem.
Huh? Oh, it's Kay.
Yeah.
He looks at his bracelet here. Probably checking how much time is left.
I'll just pause that and magnify it.
21 minutes. So that means this footage is from 21 minutes before the primary doors opened, right?
Exactly.
And that would have been the white doors in this case, right?
Yes. After Kay leaves this room, it's about 2 minutes before he comes back with you and me.
There were 20 minutes on the clock when we met up with him, right? So that means that what we're seeing here is Kay 1 minute before he saw us.
Right.
That means this is right after he tried to resuscitate Luna.
Yeah, if you believe him. The footage here doesn't show any of that.
Are there any other angles?
I looked around, but I couldn't find one. The only stuff left is shot from this position. Even so, I think we've gotten our hands on something important.
You mean that this is a record of what happened right after the time of Luna's death, right?
Exactly. Are you ready?
Yeah.
Okay, let's keep going. I'll move back to the start of this file so we can see it in chronological order. Let's say this is 0 hours, 0 minutes. After all, it's not like we know what time it actually is.
Right.
So, this is the start of our footage.
There's no one here.
Yeah, about a minute goes by before anyone shows up.
Wait. How do you know it's been a minute?
This.
Oh. That's the hourglass we used earlier.
Yeah, if I play it back at normal speed, I can measure time using this hourglass. Then I just add the time from the hourglass, and that's how far in we are.
Oh. Someone's coming in. Luna. Is that Clover behind her?
Yeah. This is 0 hours, 1 minute. Right now you and I are talking to Dio in the Floor B warehouse. With the time frame we've established, calculating what we're doing is pretty easy.
What's going on? Are they fighting? No, it's not really a fight. It looks like Clover's just going off on Luna. Luna's just staying silent and listening to her.
Yeah.
Can we hear them? Is there an audio track?
Want to listen to it?
Ugh. What the hell is this?
Don't know. The audio data must have been transcoded into something else.
Well, we won't be able to understand any of that.
Seen enough? I'm going to fast forward a little bit.
Huh?
Clover's interrogation goes on for a while, but it's all pretty much the same thing. Now, at 0 hours, 10 minutes, things suddenly change. Here.
Hey, they're gone. As I watched, Clover moved steadily closer to Luna, who backed away almost as if she were frightened. Clover continued her advance until she disappeared below the bottom edge of the screen. Is there another? No, you said this was it.
Yeah. This is the only one that I found. Shouldn't be too hard to guess what happened after you've seen the next part, though.
Clover left. She looked like she was kind of panicking.
Yeah. This is about 1 minute and 40 seconds after they both left the frame. So 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds.
Only Clover left. Luna's still in the room. That means...
Hold on. Wait until you've seen the whole thing before you start deducing. At 0 hours, 12 minutes, another person comes in, just missing her.
Dio. He's disappeared too. Down below the bottom of the frame. What's he up to?
I don't know. but I'm pretty sure that whatever it was, he doesn't want us to know about it.
Why?
Remember what he said when you asked him about Quark?
How the fuck would I know? I've been here.
You're saying he was lying. He wasn't in the Floor B warehouse the whole time. He went to the crew quarters after we left him.
Yeah. So what would have been important enough for him to lie about it? We should consider that it might have been something bad.
He found Luna dead, I'm sure. And whatever it was, it happened during this time?
Yeah, I think so.
Alright, now he's left. And it looks like he left in a hurry.
Maybe he heard a noise.
Like what?
The cyan door opening? Now, 10 seconds after Dio leaves, a fourth person shows up. That brings us to 0 hours, 13 minutes, 10 seconds.
Kay. When we heard Kay open the cyan door, he panicked. Whatever he was up to, he didn't want Kay to catch him at it.
And then Kay disappears too.
Yeah, below the bottom of the frame, just like the others.
If Kay was telling the truth, this is where he begins to try and resuscitate Luna. Anyway, nothing happens for the next 16 minutes. It's just this. So I'll fast forward, alright?
Sure.
Alright, should be around here. One sec. Okay, you should see something you recognize in a minute here.
There's Kay coming in from the bottom of the frame. And he's checking the time on his bracelet. So we've come full circle, huh?
Yeah. We're back to 21 minutes before the primary doors open. For our arbitrary time code, that's 0 hours and 29 minutes. 1 minute later, at 0 hours 30 minutes, Kay heads to the Floor A warehouse.
Once he gets there, he'll tell us about Luna's death.
That's all the footage I wanted to show you. I've looked at it carefully, and I think it has something to tell us.
You mean who killed Luna, right?
Well, I can't say for sure. This footage makes for pretty shaky evidence, but it does suggest a very likely culprit. Who do you think it is?
I ran over the footage in my head. 0 hours 1 minute, Clover and Luna enter the room. For 9 minutes, Clover aggressively questions Luna. 0 hours 10 minutes, they both move out of the frame. 0 hours 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover exits the room. 0 hours 12 minutes, Dio enters the room. Dio also immediately exits the frame. Seems likely that Dio was up to no good during this period. 0 hours 13 minutes, Dio exits the room. 0 hours 13 minutes 10 seconds, Kay enters the room. Kay also disappears from the camera's field of view. At this point, there are 16 minutes where nothing happens. 0 hours 29 minutes, Kay enters the frame. He looks at his bracelet. It says 0:21. The remaining time until the primary doors open. There seems to be only one conclusion. The person who killed Luna is... I have to guess? Oh, man. Okay, well... It's likely that it was Clover, given how Dio is operating, and under the assumption that Dio came and left really quickly. So didn't really have that much time to do much of anything. And then if Kay had killed Luna, he wouldn't have said that he was around there at any point in time. So, and it's true that CPR does tend to take quite a while. So Clover, probably. Clover.
What makes you think so? Luna could still have been alive after Clover left the room. Dio and Kay both went into the room after Clover. Either of them could have killed Luna too.
That footage alone isn't enough to tell us who the killer is. But if we take one other thing into account, then the case against Clover gets a lot stronger.
And what is that element?
Dio's behavior at the White Doors. Kay wanted us to enter the White Doors. I told him I wouldn't leave 3 people to die. Do you remember what Dio said?
Use your fucking head for once. You're gonna get us killed.
He obviously knew that only you and I would be going through the door. You get it?
Yeah. He knew we had Luna's bracelet, which means he also knew Luna was dead. Is that what you're getting at?
Exactly. If he didn't know she was dead, he would have never said that. I didn't even realize that Dio didn't realize that Luna was dead. The moment Kay suggested we go through the doors, he would have brought it up. That's impossible. How are we supposed to get through without Luna? But he didn't even mention her. Like he didn't expect her to be there. Why would he do that? I can only think of two reasons. One, that when Dio entered that room, Luna was already dead. Or two, he killed Luna himself. The second one doesn't seem likely though. If Dio had killed Luna, he probably would have made a point to hide that. I'm guessing he probably would have asked where she was. Where's Luna? Sigma and Phi won't be able to get through the white doors without her. He seems like the kind of guy who'd go out of his way to feign ignorance of a crime he'd committed. In this case, though, he said nothing. That doesn't clear him, of course, but it does make it a lot less likely that he was the killer. If he wasn't the killer, then we're left with only one other option.
When Dio entered the room, Luna was already dead.
Yeah, that's how I see it.
Interesting. That's pretty much what I thought too. And it does seem like Clover had a motive.
You mean what Alice noticed?
Yes. The movement of the AB rooms convinced Alice that Luna had killed the old woman. Once Clover realized that, she probably started to think that Luna had killed Alice to keep her from telling anyone else the truth. She probably led Luna to the crew quarters to confront her. Maybe she hoped seeing Alice's corpse would cause Luna to confess. Maybe she knew something we don't. But Clover didn't get what she wanted. Luna didn't confess. Then, during her interrogation, something happened. It's hard to say what. Luna might have said something that set Clover off. Or maybe she admitted to a crime she didn't commit just to get Clover to stop. Whatever it was, something happened that drove Clover to murder.
When did Clover get the injection gun?
I would guess after she went through the yellow door. She would have been exploring the infirmary with Alice and Kay. That seems the most likely place to find it. Anyway, this is all just a theory, right? We don't have any proof, so keep it quiet, okay?
Yeah, I know. And also, at this point, we think that Clover's dead anyway because she didn't get through the white door. Oh, there was one last thing. Was there any other footage that showed anything?
No, nothing to tell us where Clover, Tenmyoji, and Quark went. And nothing about the old woman or Alice's murders either.
So Zero Senior's identity...
Still unknown.
Okay. Well, let's go find Clover. I guess we're not going to know the truth unless we get it straight from the horse's mouth.
I wonder if Clover's even alive.
She is... She has to be.
I sure hope so.
And thus we are back to long transition scenes. No one's here.
Yeah. All right, let's start looking. We'll go through the crew quarters and work our way toward the elevator. Got it?
Yeah.
You search rooms 1 and 2. I'll take 3 and 4.
Got it. Alice. Luna. The most horrible thing about death is how it turns a person into a thing. It's a thing that looks just like your friend, but it's not them anymore. Just a strange, cold shell. And every time you look at it, you feel a little of that coldness creeping in around the edges of your soul. Seeing death puts a heavy ball of lead in your stomach that just sits there, poisoning you. I turned and left the room.
No good. There's no one in 3 or 4. What about yours?
Same. Nobody in them. Except Alice and Luna. The lead ball pressed against the inside of my abdomen. I leaned back against the wall and let out a long, weary sigh.
What's wrong?
Oh, you're very close.
You need to get it together. What are we doing right now?
Looking for the others.
Right. I know how you feel, but sitting around being miserable isn't gonna help anybody. Let's go.
Yeah, you're right. I turned and headed for the door at the far end. I heaved myself up off the wall and followed. What? The first thing I felt was that strange cold sweat of terror. My stomach clenched in protest, pushing a wave of bile and nausea up into my throat. The lead ball turned to ice and my legs began to tremble under its weight before they finally gave way and collapsed. They were dead. I could feel it the moment I looked at them, but I didn't want to believe. They couldn't be dead. Perhaps they were just sleeping. The cool, limp feel of their skin under my shaking fingers dashed any hope I had left. I wrapped a trembling hand around the end of the bed and hauled myself up onto it. Even when I closed my eyes, I could still see them. My heart hammered away at my ribs and my chest felt so tight I could barely breathe. I forced myself to take long, deep breaths. Finally, I opened my eyes.
They were in a blind spot.
What?
The security camera. Remember how we didn't see anything in the real-time feed in the security room?
Yeah. I guess the partition was in the way.
Yeah.
They're handcuffed together.
Yeah. Whoever did this really didn't want them going anywhere. The chain's been looped around the pipe below the sink.
They would have been trapped here when the doors closed. Why?
Look. See the red marks on their wrists? They were trying to get the handcuffs off.
So you're saying it wasn't one of them that did this?
Probably not.
Oof. There's a cut on Tenmyoji's left hand. Looks like it's probably from a knife or something similar. Must have been deep.
And the blood on his clothes probably came from that wound. I don't see any others, at least. If this was the only one, it doesn't look fatal. I don't think he died from this cut.
Penalty. When the primary doors closed, they couldn't get to them. The needles in their bracelets activated and...
Yeah. You can see the marks on their wrists
Oof.
from where they were injected. The tubocurarine must have killed them.
You think that's why they were handcuffed to the sink?
They wouldn't have been able to get through the white doors without Quark. If someone wanted to use the penalty to kill them, they didn't need to tie them up.
Yeah, you got a point. What's wrong?
I take back what I just said.
Find something?
Yeah.
I bent down to pick up something and handed it to me. A cyan bracelet. This was Quark's.
Correct. It has 9 BP, too. There's no mistake.
What does Quark's bracelet do in here? Wait, no. Hold on. If Quark's bracelet is here, then that means...
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
No. No. This can't be happening. Not Quark.
Hey, Sigma, calm down. Just because his bracelet's off doesn't mean Quark's dead. In
But-
fact, this could be good news. A ray of hope.
Ray of hope?
Yeah. If Quark still had his bracelet on, then he would have ended up like Tenmyoji and Clover. But he's not wearing it. That means he might have managed to avoid getting injected with tubocurarine.
I wonder why he's the one that always manages to get his bracelet off. You mean the bracelet came off before the doors closed?
Yeah.
That's impossible. Zero Jr. told us that they only come off when your heart stops or when you escape.
Maybe he got out then.
Right. He's got 9 BP. Wait, so you're saying he escaped and then came back and left his bracelet here? No, that's impossible too. Zero Jr. said the number 9 door only opens once. Even if he was able to get outside, he wouldn't come back in.
Why do you have to be so pessimistic?
We're just being realistic. Come on, Phi. You're the one who's usually pessimistic.
Have you actually seen Quark dead? Huh? You need to think positive, Sigma. Reality is what we believe it to be.
Really? So you're saying this is what we wanted to happen?
That's enough! Quark is definitely alive. He has to be. He has to be. I refuse to believe he isn't. I can't let an innocent kid like that get killed.
I wanted to ask if she meant Clover and Tenmyoji weren't innocent and had deserved to die, but swallowed my words. Fighting wasn't going to help us. All I could do was hope that Phi was right. Perhaps Quark was still alive. What are you doing?
Examining their bodies. Tenmyoji first.
Why?
Clues
What kind of clues?
to who might have killed them. Finding Quark's bracelet tells us something. If the killer saw it, that would make for an obvious motive.
With Quark's bracelet, Clover and Tenmyoji would have been able to go through the white doors. The killer handcuffed them to the sink to prevent that.
Right. That's my guess, at least. That's odd.
What's wrong?
I can't find anything. I
Huh?
should have found something.
What?
You remember when we ran into Tenmyoji in the rec room? He sprayed our wrists with luminol. I'm sure I saw him pull the spray bottle out of his pocket.
And now you can't find it.
Right.
You think the killer took it?
I don't know. I'm gonna take a look at Clover, too. Give me a minute.
Phi knelt down next to Clover as she spoke and began to gingerly examine her corpse. Then after a moment, I saw her hand stop.
Look. See your thigh? Doesn't it look like there's something written there?
Yeah, it does.
Sorry, I'll have to move your leg a little bit.
It's written in blood. It must be Tenmyoji's.
It says 016.
Or 910, depending on how you look at it, I guess. What does that mean?
Hang on. I feel like I've seen that somewhere. 016. 016. I know I've seen it somewhere. It's no use. Can't remember.
Don't get my hopes up like that.
Anyway, these numbers have to have something to do with the killer. She must have written them after she got hit with the Soparil. There would have been a few minutes before she went all the way under when she could have done something. I think she probably used those last minutes to tell the rest of us who'd killed her.
If you look at it in a mirror, would it say Dio? The one in the 0 definitely would be like an I and an O. Maybe, but the only people who could have done it are K and Dio. Assuming it wasn't one of us, I mean.
No, there's also Quark. I mean, I'm not saying he did it, just...
Those are the only possibilities. Damn it. This is hopeless. I can't keep up anymore. Everything here is a goddamn mystery. Like, what about that old woman we found? Who killed her? The movement of the AB rooms makes Luna seem the most suspicious. But when would she have done it? And we don't have a good explanation for why she would have wrapped up the knife in a handkerchief. And of course, now Luna's dead too. So who could have killed her? The footage from the security camera paired with Dio's behavior makes Clover seem like the most likely suspect. But now we'll never know for sure. Alice's killer is a complete mystery. We don't know what the hell 016 is supposed to mean. We don't have any idea where Quark's gone. What the hell does any of this mean? Who killed everyone? Was it Zero? Zero Senior? Who is Zero Senior? What the hell does he want? Why does this game even exist, and why did they kidnap us and bring us here? While we're at it, where is this? When is this? Mysteries. 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 I feel like my head's about to explode. Please, Fi. Give me something. Anything. A clue, a hint. Come on, you've got to have something.
The luminol.
Huh?
I think there's a very good chance someone took the spray bottle out of Tenmyoji's pocket.
Okay, but how is that important?
Well, let me ask you this. Why do you think they took it?
So they could test for blood?
What would they need to do in order to do that?
They just need to spray the bottle at whatever they want to test.
That's it?
No, wait, you're right. Luminol reacts with organic compounds and glows, but the glow is really faint. So you need to make it dark. You have to turn off the lights in order to see if anything's glowing.
And that would mean?
That would mean... the rec room. Fi and I raced for the door. We weren't sure what we'd find, but we knew where we were going. I had a feeling deep in my gut that whatever we found would be the breakthrough I'd been looking for. Is the rec room the only room where you can turn off the lights? Whoa! Everything in my head ground to a halt. Even after all I had seen, a room full of corpses had a profound effect. It was such a ridiculous thought that before I could stop myself, I laughed. That laugh made me think, was laughter in this situation a defensive response designed to protect the brain from constant emotional bombardment? They say that right before an animal dies, it feels a moment of comfort. Right before death, the brain releases a huge amount of endorphins into the bloodstream. Pain is only a warning signal meant to help the body avoid death, but when death becomes a certainty, pain no longer has any use. In fact, that loss of pain can lead to incredible feats on the edge of death. Let's say that two species of animals come under attack from some overwhelming force. All of them are severely wounded and near death. Species A feels pain, but species B doesn't. The horrible pain felt by species A prevents them from moving. But because they feel no pain, some of species B will manage to drag their wounded bodies to safety and survive. As a result, species A is eliminated and only species B manages to survive. This process of natural selection has been repeated for thousands, no, millions of years. All creatures that walk the face of Earth are descended from species B. I'm no exception. That's why I can look at a room full of corpses and laugh. The genes I've been given by a million years of evolution have changed my fear into ecstasy. Okay, sure. I guess this means you and I are the only survivors.
Don't make me keep saying it. Quark's still out there somewhere.
Yeah, You're right. He is still out there. So would that mean he killed them? I mean, you said yourself that there's no way there was a 10th uninvited player out there when Alice was killed. And we've also refuted the possibility of Zero Senior being the 10th person. There is no 10th person. The only people alive are you, me, and Quark. That means...
Being ridiculous. Look at their bodies. There's an axe buried in Kay's back, and the spear has been thrust all the way through Dio's stomach. Do you really think a child Quark's size could do that?
Alright then. Are you saying you killed them?
Are you insane? And just when would I have done that? I've been with you this whole time.
She was right. After the end of the second round of the AB game, Vi and I hadn't been out of each other's sight. Except for when you fainted for a little while. We'd gone through the white door, explored the security office, solved puzzles, all of it together. No, wait. There had been one time. One time when I wasn't watching. Okay, I know, right? I feel bad. They had to use an entire axe to take him down, though. A few minutes in the security office when I'd rested on the couch. Could she have snuck out then? The rec room and security office weren't that far away from one another. If the round trip took about a minute, and she'd killed them in 4 minutes, then the whole thing would have only taken her 5. 5 minutes. 5 minutes, huh? Just how long had I been out? No, that wasn't really right. I hadn't really been out. I just felt like everything was being fast-forwarded, probably because my mental processing speed had dropped. But how long had I been like that? It might have only felt like a few seconds to me, but it could have been much longer. And where had something like mental processing speed dropping come from? He got taken down like a Dark Souls boss, yeah. They had to, he's so big. Hey, what you doing there, Fi?
Checking their bodies like before. I decided to start with Dio.
On anything?
Yeah, 2 things actually.
Oh?
Take a look at this.
A knife?
Yeah.
Your starting guy looked just like Kay? I see. Something engraved on the blade, too. Myrmidons. Is it the name of the manufacturer? A good red robe and gold helmet. Yeah, that does sound just like Kay.
Dunno. It's not a name I've ever heard of before. But look at the handle. You've seen it before, right?
This is the knife that was stabbed into Alice's chest.
Right. From the looks of it, I'd guess the blade is about 15 centimeters long. I'd say it's probably about 3 centimeters tall and 3 millimeters wide.
I think I've heard those numbers before.
Like, wound cavity, 150 millimeters. Wound length, 30 millimeters. Wound width, 3 millimeters.
Yeah, that's it. When Luna scanned the old woman's body, and those are the numbers they gave us for the wound.
Alright, well, wound cavity would be the depth of the wound. Wound length would be how long it is from top to bottom. And wound width would be how wide the flat end of the wound is. In other words...
Those numbers describe the size and shape of the wound, right?
Right.
So if they match, then that means this knife was used to kill the old woman.
Well, I was just eyeballing those measurements, so we can't be sure.
Still, why does Dio have it?
He must have gotten it from Alice.
I know that. What I mean is, why'd he take it? Did he want to destroy the evidence? Maybe he was the one who killed Alice.
That would match up with what we saw.
No, wait. Hold on a second. I'm getting confused here. Alice would have had that knife first, right? She picked it up when she found it wrapped in the handkerchief next to the AB room.
Right.
So Dio took it from her and stabbed her? If that's what happened, why didn't he just take the knife then? Why leave it there for us to see, then come back and get it later?
Well, we can look into that more later. First, I want you to have a look at something else.
What?
Don't you remember what I said? I found 2 things. There was the knife and... this.
Hey, this is that key.
What do you mean, that key?
We found it in the Golem Bay. Didn't have any idea what it was for then, though. But Alice said it might be important, so she'd hang on to it, just in case.
So, Alice should have had this, right?
Yeah,
And now Dio's got it.
yeah.
So when Dio took the knife, he also took Kay's key.
Wait, Kay's key?
Oh man, you couldn't figure it out from the shape?
What do you mean?
Get over here. A picture's worth 1,000 words. Let me show you.
She walked over to Kay's head, knelt down on one knee, and pointed to the back of it.
You remember this, right?
Oh, yeah. So that's it. It unlocks the suit, right?
Yeah. Let's give it a shot.
Before I had time to prepare myself, I shoved the key into the slot and twisted. But
It's no good. Can't get it open.
why not?
Maybe the suit is powered, and it needs to be on in order to open. But with this axe in here...
You're saying it's shorted the suit out or something.
I think so. At any rate, the key fits perfectly. I don't have any doubt it's for removing Kay's suit.
Do you think Dio knew that when he took it?
I wonder...
So I guess we'll never know what his face really looks like.
Yeah. No way we can get that mask off with our bare hands.
I wonder who he was.
Well, I still haven't checked him over. Let's have a look. Maybe we'll find something that'll tell us who he is.
She'd only been searching a few seconds before she stopped and pulled something out of Kay's robes.
Look,
What is it?
a spray bottle with luminol in it.
That's the one Tenmyoji had.
Yeah,
Then, does that mean Kay was the one who handcuffed them to the sink?
we don't know yet.
Why not?
Kay might have taken the spray from Tenmyoji after he died. It's possible he made it through the white doors before we did, went to the infirmary and got this. Anyway, there's something I want to see. Turn off the lights.
Are you going to check for a luminol reaction?
Yeah. If Kay used the spray before he died, we might still be able to see it.
There's blood everywhere in here, though.
That's okay. If he didn't spray it, there won't be a reaction from any of it. Come on. All right, do it.
Done.
Thanks. Just as I thought. Look, Dio's left wrist.
The underside of his bracelet is glowing.
Exactly.
But
Because there
why?
are traces of blood on it.
Whose blood?
We've seen 5 people with serious bleeding. The old woman, Alice, Tenmyoji, and these 2 here. I'm disinclined to think this is Dio or Kay's blood, though. See? If you look, it's been wiped off. Except for the luminol, the bracelet looks clean. Why would someone wipe blood off a bracelet after being hit with an axe or stabbed with a spear, and then spray it with luminol? It doesn't make sense.
Then that leaves the old woman, Alice, and Tenmyoji.
Right.
Do you remember what Tenmyoji said to us in this room?
Can I see the other side of your bracelets? Please, just...
Do you think Tenmyoji had figured out that one of the bracelets would have blood on it?
That would have meant he was looking for either Alice's blood or the old woman's.
I wonder which it was.
No idea. But whatever the case, Tenmyoji seemed to think that whoever had this bracelet was Zero Sr.
Just relax, okay? That's all I needed to know. Neither one
What?
of you is Zero Senior.
Are you saying that because there wasn't any reaction from the luminol?
Yep.
Whoa, wait. Are you saying that Dio is Zero Senior?
I don't know. The only thing I can say for sure is that there's a possibility that Dio killed the other 6 victims.
That's so many people, Dio. Then who killed Dio?
Kay, perhaps? After he was attacked, he used the last of his strength.
Another descendant of Species B.
Huh?
Nothing. Forget about it. Anyway, if Zero Senior was Dio, then...
All of this would be over. This awful game would be over.
An ambidex gate has been opened.
Excuse me?
45 minutes remain until ambidex game polling closes.
What? What the hell is happening? That's impossible.
Quark.
Quark? Quark opened a gate? How did he get a card?
Whatever. We need to get back to the Floor A warehouse. Hurry!
I know, I'm coming. I know, right? Everybody chilling until somebody opens an ambidex gate. That's always what happens. Even when you're considered the last two people around, then an ambidex gate will still open. Ugh, it's hot. Damn it. There's no one here. Did they run off?
Why would they run away?
Hell if I know. How the hell did Quark open an AB gate anyway? Without a star key, he shouldn't have been able to get it open.
He must have taken one from Dio or Kay before we got to the rec room. We know they went through a white door, remember? We saw the footage in the security office. That means they had a star key just like we did.
But you didn't find one when you searched them.
Right.
Well, maybe Quark's a suspect after all then. You shouldn't write him off just because he's a kid. Maybe he knows how to use a lance or an axe.
That's impossible. You're being an idiot. It's much more likely he found the key card after they died.
Oh, Alright, let's go find
Any
him.
ideas where to look?
Nothing. How on earth would I know where he might be?
Well, there's one place I'd like to check out. Come on.
Do you know something I don't? Ah, the room Dio and Kay investigated.
Right. Aren't you curious?
Of course. Besides, Quark might be there.
Yeah.
Alright, let's move. The door says director's office.
Probably belongs to the director.
I hope it has one of those chairs.
Chairs?
You know, the folding ones that say director on the back. I've always wanted to sit in one and say stuff like action or cut or a double decaf chai soy latte now.
And that's what you think we'll find in there?
Wrong director, Sigma. Yeah,
Well,
aren't you
there could be
excited?
anything in there. So, no, not really.
Yeah. What if Zero Senior was in there waiting for us?
That would make things easy. We'd settle things right now and then get the hell out.
Right. Okay, I'm gonna open it.
You don't need to keep asking me if... There's no one here.
My computer's been turned on.
Yeah, maybe Dio and Kay did that.
What the hell is this?
A lion. A
He's
sun.
biting. It has a couple input fields for a user ID and a password.
We probably can't use it unless we know what those are.
Why don't you put something in?
Sure, I'll give it a shot. Yeah, just as I thought. Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a password. Let's see if we can find any other clues. This is the director's office after all. If we turn the place upside down, we're bound to find something. Shall we?
I turned and headed off toward the bookshelf, leaving me alone next to the desk. I felt compelled to stay and found myself staring at the screen. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. A lion biting the sun. Memento mori. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Remember death. If the ninth lion ate the sun. Could this be the ninth lion? Then maybe. Memento mori, remember death. Can't read that. Memento mori, remember death. Memento mori, remember death. Memento mori, remember. Shit, I don't remember what it is. Let me think. I don't know what the ID is. I do remember there being... I think we got the password. I don't know if we got the... Hold on a second. Let me check my VOD that I have. When did I go through K's route? Be... Here, probably? Where's the KM ending? Here we go. I think. Okay, so it looks like this goes here. MILKEVOLI. That goes here, but what's the ID? Do I have the other one? Do I have the other information? What happens if I put it into both options? Oops. That doesn't work. I don't think I have any of these. Total lunar eclipse. Atom, radical 6. What's this? Oh. Do I have all the... What's the other option? What? Is it like... Oh, it's too big. Whoops. That's the wrong button. Oops, I spelled it wrong. If it's giving me this option, I should know all the answers, right? Do we have the other option? I don't think I have this option yet. To be continued? It was no good. I didn't know anything. Still, I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere before. I know... Okay, well I know what the password is, but I don't know what the ID is. I guess I need to go through more. I couldn't shake the feeling that I'd seen the ID and password somewhere here before. Did that send me down somewhere? No, it just... Okay. What? Oh, there we go. Okay. Alright. So next... Yeah, I'll have to come back to this at some point. I just don't know when. Oh, whoops, that's the wrong button. Ag! Okay. I'm right here. Who am I up against again? I don't even remember.
"30 seconds remain until polling closes." Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct you.
Oh, I'm up against Luna.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly.
Rip, yeah.
Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
Luna has the lowest number of points now.
Sigma, why? You promised. How could you? Why won't you say something? At least give me an excuse. Say you wanted to protect everybody, or you slipped and hit the wrong button. Anything. I don't care if it's a lie. Just say something. I can't trust you anymore, can I? I see. All right then. You did it so that you could get more points, right?
I wanted to say no, but I couldn't. She was right. I shut my eyes and turned away.
I trusted you. Goodbye.
Aww. Luna's face twisted as she spun her way, but not before I could see tears glistening in the corners of her eyes. My heart sank into my stomach like a lump of lead. I'd lost something very precious. Like they say, trust takes years to build, but only a second to break. If only I could have taken that second back, but that was impossible. Life only moves in one direction, and you only get to make your choice once. Yeah, betraying Luna is the worst. Because she, like, accepts it, but it makes her incredibly sad, and it makes me incredibly sad. The past is the past, and it stays there.
Hey! Where do you think you're going?
Isn't it obvious? I'm going to look for Quark.
Hey! Wait!
Clover yelled after him, but Tenmyoji ignored her and continued toward the magenta door. She glared at his receding back and muttered something under her breath. Something must have happened between them.
Tenmyoji, you're going to go look for Quark, right?
Yeah.
I want to help.
No thanks.
Really?
Poor Luna.
Much as I'd like to say that, I need all the help I can get. Think you can give me a hand?
Of course. Let's go.
They headed off through the magenta door together. I wonder if Luna will die in this round then. Oh, she actually looks normal. Clover was left standing by herself, brows furrowed and head down, deep in thought. Then suddenly she stood up straight and took off through the cyan door. Just thinking the same, yeah. It's weird that Clover looks normal. I turned and saw that only Phi and Kay were left. Where's Dio?
He went off toward the yellow door while you and Luna were talking.
He just walked out?
Yes, he did check the results before he left.
I bet he wasn't very happy. If Phi had chosen Betray, he'd be sitting pretty with 9 BP right now.
I imagine he would. Fortunately, Phi is much too clever for that. That was why I chose Ally. It was an easy decision.
But if you'd betray her, then you'd have been able to get out of here.
Perhaps, but I made a promise to Phi.
A promise, huh? Were you really sure Kay wouldn't betray you?
Of course not, I'm not an idiot. I didn't really have a choice, though. The only option was to trust him.
That's so...
Yeah. Don't you think that's important? Trusting someone, I mean.
Yes. That's how I've gone through this entire playthrough. I trust people first and then betray them later.
Alright. We should go and look for Quark, too.
Indeed. Best we split up, wouldn't you say?
We did say, and each one of us left for a different area of the facility. I took the magenta door. I went to the yellow door. And Kay took the cyan door. I want to explore the pantry. We haven't done that yet. But no matter how hard I looked, Quark was nowhere to be found. Eventually, I decided to head back to the warehouse. What? Tenmyoji? What's going on? You found Quark?
Wouldn't be here if I hadn't.
Where was he?
Like I'm gonna tell you that.
What? Did I do something wrong?
You broke your promise to Luna.
Oh,
I don't
what?
like people who break promises.
There's no rebuttal for that. Well, I'm glad you found him.
Ha! Oh, you got some balls saying that, acting like you give a shit about him.
Is he okay? He looks tired.
He's just sleeping. Seems somebody shot him up with some kind of anesthetic.
Someone? Who?
Hell if I know. And honestly, I don't really care anymore. Quark's
Why not?
safe. Now, all I have to do is get him out of here, and this'll all be over.
Wait. You make it sound like you can get out right now. I don't like people who break promises, man who just got Clover to ally so he could betray. So true.
I can. Well, he can. Didn't you see
How?
the results? Quark's PP is...
9. But why are you... If he's not doing well, why would you send him out by yourself? You would have to get yourself to set it to 9 first.
Exactly.
So you're gonna have him pull the lever and open the number 9 door?
Yeah, of course, he's gonna need my help to do that.
But what about you? You've only got 4 BP. Even if you can get the door open, you'll...
3. Now, maybe you're thinking it might. What if you think you can be sneaky?
Think I don't know that? Doesn't matter, though. So long as Quark is safe, then I...
My guard was down. I barely even saw him move. It wasn't until pain exploded in my stomach that I realized Tenmyoji had kicked me. Ugh. I let out a strange sort of wheeze and collapsed to the floor. Blinking against the pain, I managed to find Tenmyoji again. He maneuvered Quark up to the number 9 door. Ugh. Stop! Tenmyoji! Moving made me retch, and before I could recover and call out again, he'd done it. Tenmyoji's hand pressed Quark's against the lever. He looked back at me over his shoulder. This is so stupid, Tenmyoji. Like, at least, like, make it so that way you can get out, you know? Like, go out with him.
Door's almost open, so it's time I was on my way.
Tenmyoji, don't be an idiot. If you go through there, you'll—
Believe me, I know, but I gotta stay with him as long as I can. Couldn't live with myself if I just tossed him out there unconscious, you know?
Then wait. He doesn't have to leave now, you loser. Then stay here.
Can't do that.
Why not?
There's a killer here. It's too dangerous. I can't take that risk with Quark's life.
So instead, you're sending him out there where we have no idea where we are. And you will be dying after you go through that door.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
See ya.
Tenmyoji, wait! Don't do this! Tenmyoji! Tenmyoji! Must save child over all logic. Is it even saving the child if you're not gonna be around? Cause like, you don't know where you're going, he's not feeling well, which we've already established that Quark is not feeling well.
The number 9 door
I don't know,
closed.
like, even logically this doesn't make any sense. Or even, like, irrationally, really.
This ends the nonary game. Thank you. As the escape, please.
That was how it ended. Had Tenmyoji died? Had Quark escaped? I didn't know. I laid my hand gently against my aching stomach and stared up at the ceiling. Faint, approaching footsteps echoed through the warehouse. One of them was a killer. Whatever. Didn't matter anymore. I was never going to see the outside world again. Perhaps it would be better if I just let them kill me. I lay back and closed my eyes. That ending is weird. Alright. So now that that's all done, bro, I really don't have like anything that I can do except for do this thing. I can't unlock any of these. There are 4 of them. 5 if you include this one. Alright. Which one is this one? Okay, I have to betray. Who am I up against? What's the magenta? So, Luna? Right, this is the one where we just go through with Luna all the time, right? Okay.
We don't have time to talk. Choose betray.
What? You kidding? You really
We
want me to
don't know
betray
if she'll
Luna?
ally or not. If we choose ally and she chooses betray, we're screwed. That's a loss of 2 points.
Oh, okay.
You tell me, Sigma. What's 3 minus 2?
Alright, let's do this. I'm gonna feel so bad about this. It's fine. I stepped out of the AB room. I could see the others running toward the monitor, shoving and pushing to get closer. Tenmyoji was left behind, his footsteps a slow, heavy plod. What had happened to make him like that? Were you telling the truth? If our BP hit 0, do we really?
Well, you chose betray because of what I said, right? Don't worry. You made the right choice.
You better not have lied to me, so I'd choose betray.
Well, 0 will tell you if I lied or not.
0?
Yo, what's up?
What's up?
Siggy!
Oh, I missed you, 0. Why do you say Zero only appears during like the opening rounds and then he just disappears for a while? And then we have like the automated message instead.
Hey, what are you kids doing over there?
Can I skip this? No.
We're about.
You'll see in a minute.
out the results.
Let's go, Sigma.
Hey, what do you mean Zero's gonna tell me? Hey, Fi, hold on. Damn it. Do you want to pay for more voice lines? So true.
Good. Looks like you're all here. Finally, let's get ready to rock! Ambidex game! Round 1! The results!
If everybody would please direct their eyes to this monitor.
This one, everybody betrays? Yeah.
Here are the results from your game. Now, let us check the numbers on our bracelets.
Sigma, why did you and Vi do that? All we had to do was choose ally 3 times, and we could all escape together.
Luna is me. Luna understands.
After this, we only would have needed 2 more rounds and we would have all had 9 points. But now we...
Luna's the only one that gets it, and is the quietest of us all, so nobody pays attention to what she has to say.
Why?
I hung my head. There was no way I could look her in the eye and try to explain what I'd done.
It was me. I told him to betray you.
What?
There's a way to get out faster. If you're successful twice with betray, you'll get 3 points each time, which gives you 6.
She's both empathetic and smart, so that's why she's like, yeah, we can all get out if we just do this 3 times.
That means you'll have 9 BP after the second AB game.
I know that. Is that why you chose betray? So you can escape before the rest of us?
Hey, don't get me wrong. I'm not trying to get out first or anything. Just wanted to have a little leverage.
How is leverage supposed to help you?
Well, I was planning on getting out of here with everybody else, and he...
You're lying. What makes you think I'm going to believe that?
Her eyes met for a long moment, but all I could see in Luna's was sadness and disappointment. I opened her mouth, then shut it again and looked away. I was about to apologize to Luna when...
Hey, what were you thinking?
I'm sorry, Alice. I didn't think you'd choose ally.
What? You really think I'd betray you?
Well, no. That's what I thought at first.
But Kay told you to choose betray, didn't he?
Yes, I did. I was sure you would vote similarly.
Are you listening? I'm not going to vote betray against Clover.
Is that so? You never considered that we might choose to betray you?
Poor Alice, like she only betrays once, and it's against us.
What?
Clover would never choose that, of course. But what if I was your sole opponent? I understand it might seem strange of me to say this, but who would trust a man who hides his face? If I were in your position, I would be quite certain my masked opponent would choose betray.
Well, but it wasn't just you. Clover was there too.
Yes, she was. But if I'd chosen to end an argument by force, do you think
Oh yeah,
she
strictly
would
by
have had
voting.
any
Yeah, Alice is
chance?
probably the second nicest one. That's true. Luna is the nicest, and then it's Alice, even though like she's kind of a bitch about it for no reason.
I was certain you'd choose betray for that very reason.
So that was why you did it.
Yes.
After he explained his thinking to me, I thought he had a good point.
Oh, Clover.
It's all right. I understand.
I'm so sorry.
I apologize. This is very unfortunate.
The past is the past. There's no point complaining about it. I'll just have to try and get those points back in the next AB game.
That was when I finally noticed Dio, Quark, and Tenmyoji.
Let me give you a little warning, Tenmyoji. That little shit is a hell of an actor. I'll bet you money he's a born con man. I don't know what he
Takes
is
one to know
you,
one.
but if I were you, I'd trust that kid as far as I can throw him, and at your age, that can't be much. You hearing me, old man? Keep an eye on him.
Yeah, keep an eye on him, not for those reasons. It looks like things hadn't gone as planned for the other teams either. Nonetheless, we all seem to have reached some sort of truce.
Zero, when does the next round start?
We know all this at this point. Considering this is the last of the higher levels that we have to go through. There's his existential crisis. And Dio tries to— yeah, Dio does try to do this on people that know each other. I don't know why. Where were we? This is the lounge. Okay, so we'll do that one last. Huh. So these are the crew quarters, huh?
Oh, Sigma, what are you doing here?
Hey, come on, man. Don't be like that. Have I seen this before? I have. He talks about the back of his head. And then we talk about the eclipse. We have no idea what fucking day it is. We talk about Radical 6. Alright. And now...
We're almost out of time. I'll just explain it as fast as— just like before, there are only 3 possible combinations.
Options 5 laid out for us were the following. Option A, Alice and I would pair up with Luna and go through the green door. What door what door did I go through last time? So there's green, blue. I guess we're going to go through the red one this time. Are the pairings the same? Oh yeah, okay, so the green door put us to the golem one. The blue door... Where did the blue door take us? The rec room? Yeah. And then now I can go through the red door with Clover.
3 minutes remain.
Okay, so who's going to go where?
I'm not going with Kay. I had enough of that last time. Thank you very much.
Oh dear. Seems I'm not wanted.
Oh, he's so sad!
I'd like Luna to come with us.
Huh? Me?
Need someone gullible for the next round?
Hey, shut up. Aren't you my partner?
Actually though, Luna, don't go with him.
Maybe. But I don't want her to think that means I agree with you.
You betrayed me last time, Phi. And Dio, you betrayed Tenmyoji.
Ah, come on. Didn't I tell you? It was Quark who...
Dio! Stop saying that!
Anyway,
Quark never says
Phi and
anything, so I
won't be
always like
choosing
surprised.
Betray this time. Your BP's 1 right now, isn't it? If you chose Ally and we chose Betray, what would it be?
-1. I'd die.
I didn't want to say it straight out, but yeah. We're not gonna go that far just to get out of here. Right, Phi?
Yeah.
I don't believe you. You sure did that to me the other time.
Then I'm going to take a chance on you.
Luna, are you sure about this?
Yes, I've made up my mind.
Then that means Quark and I will be going with Kay, since it looks like Alice is pretty determined.
Yes, I am.
Then I get to go with Alice again. I'm totally good with that.
Oh, so we have no choice. We have to go through
What
the...
I did to Alice last time was really bad. I want to try to make up for it.
So we're going with option C then? That means each group is going through a complementary door. Sigma, Alice, and Clover are going through the red door. Tenmyoji, Quark, and Kay are going through the green door. And finally, Dio, Luna, and I are going through the blue door. Any objections?
10 seconds remain until chromatic doors close.
Well, any objections? Say them quite fast. If there were any objections, there was no time for that.
Let's go.
The announcer's voice filled the room as we ran for our doors.
3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
Yeah, I finally get to go to the pantry, I think. I'm assuming that's where I'm going. Everybody's talked so much about the pantry, but I've only just gotten to go in. Huh? Is this a dead end?
There are 3 doors, but it looks like they're all locked.
I wonder what this thing does.
Well, it's got a lever.
Can you pull that, Sigma?
Sure thing. Wow, that was like the least amount of resistance I've ever had at these. Huh? Well, that's interesting.
It opened the door on the right.
That seems kind of weird. I mean, why just that one? What about the other 2?
Details. Hardly seems important to me.
Yeah, I mean, what can you do otherwise?
I say we take it.
They don't explain why the 2 of the doors opened in that one route, though.
Come along now.
Without waiting for a response, Alice strode off toward the open door. Clover and I hurried to follow. Yay, pantry escape room.
Whoa! This is amazing! Who'd ever need this much underwear?
What?
Well, I mean, all these boxes and stuff are panties, right?
What makes you think that?
And there are a lot of boxes.
Panties?
Isn't that what it said on the door?
Oh my god.
Clover dear, it didn't say panty.
It said pantry.
Pantry?
It's where you keep food.
Oh, I guess that makes more sense.
Yes, it certainly does. Her face had turned an especially amusing shade of red. What did you think that thing is?
I'd say it's a water storage tank.
It's totally full of water.
The stuff on the shelves looks like it's mostly
Why did they
bread,
make her this dumb?
maybe a
I
few
don't know.
pastries,
She was smarter than the
but no
previous game,
panty.
and yet now she has like a government job. Just a whole bunch of food, huh?
Clover was right that there's a lot, though.
Looks like you could live here for quite a while.
I'd have to agree.
Then what do you think this place is for?
Maybe it's where they quarantine sick people.
What?
Didn't we tell you about Radical 6?
I guess that story really was true.
You're saying that the reason they've got all this food and water is so they can keep infected people here? That's ridiculous. I'm not infected with some weird-ass disease. I don't want to spend the rest of my life locked up in a metal box.
Me either. Giving us food is all well and good, but no spare underwear? That's unforgivable.
Seriously? How long are you guys going to keep making fun of me for that?
Right, well, we need to search this room. So let's get started. Alright, let's see here. What do you think this machine is? The bottom part looks like some kind of dolly. It's got this 5x5 grid of metal boxes. Top row's empty though. Yeah, do you think we're supposed to put something in it? Well, not something, I guess. Probably more boxes. Oh, okay. The plastic container says basic water. Is that supposed to put basic water in it? Neutral water, acidic water. Alright. What do these mean? Rations? No, I think these are pages from our daily calendar. The blue ones are Saturdays and the red ones are Sundays. The black one numbers are weekdays? How do you know that this is... Usually I consider Sunday to be red. Or, like... Yeah, Sundays are for some reason like blue. Why is this always the case? Where the red ones are Sundays and the blue ones are Saturdays. January 13th, March 27th, May 7th, July 30th, and November 11th. Screen's dark. Maybe it's not on? Looks like there's a card slot right under it. You think maybe there's a connection? Okay. What is this? What is this thing? Well, it's full of ice cubes. You think maybe it's an ice machine? Pretty big for something like that. Maybe it's an industrial ice machine. These look like handles, right? I wonder if you can lift it open. Let me give it a shot. Nope. Ugh, no good. Wouldn't even budge. Appears to be a small hole. So if you lock and unlock, okay. So if I get the button, do we put one on? One on what? Have you been listening? Button. Okay. Okay, so this is part of a button. An empty beaker. There's the safe. Pretty impressive shelves. That's a lot of prepackaged food. There's a bunch of instant coffee and boxers of tea. You mean boxes, right? What is going on here? Ah! None of the pictures on these boxes look really tasty. I wonder what's under the wrapper. Under where? Under there! Shut up! Actually, though. What's in here? See this red button? I think it keeps the wheel in place. So if we push it, it'll unlock. We can move this thing if we release all the locks. Sound good? Let's get to it then. Why the hell did they put a cabinet back in a corner like this? Really hard to get to. Agreed. It's got a sliding door. Alright, let's slide it then. What's this? A binder? Got a couple pieces of paper inside. You probably have to hang on to them, huh? Nutritional management chart. Do I have all of the stuff at this point? No, I guess not. Alright, all the wheel locks should be released now. Let's see if we can move it. Okay, let's open this door. What is that? There's a binder here too. And this is some kind of chemical? Let's take that binder first. pH scale. pH detection chemical. Seems useful. Okay. The water thing. Well, let's look at what's over here. Hey, this is from a calendar, right? Yeah, it looks a little weird though. Ionized water, drinking water, and beauty products. Huh. Beauty products are acidic? I guess that makes sense. What the hell does all this mean? Okay, so 11/11 is a Saturday as mentioned. So wait, I think there's something written on the back of it. The day the man was abducted. Oh yeah, there is something back here. Okay. I don't think this can do anything to— oh, it is open. It's designed to turn on when you touch it. I think we need to type something in. Huh. Oh, what? Interesting. I don't get it. Okay, so I have no idea what that's supposed to be. It looks like it's gotta be something over here. Probably. Oh, this corresponds with the dates. So, which ones do we need again? January 13th, March 27th, May 7th. Why bother thinking too hard when I can just take a screenshot? Alright. Get out, let me move. Okay, I need... These are all drawers, huh? Yeah, tons of them. I know well. Wow, how many are there, I wonder? 366. What? What point of the game am I at? I'm finally on my last go-through. So we went through the red door, we're in the pantry right now. I got stuck over here with, because I don't know what the username is for the computer in the director's office. Yeah, basically, I am starting the answer half. I have like 5, I counted because there's 1, 2, 3, 4, and then here's 5. And I just have to get to the bottom of this one to see what happens at the end there. Yeah, good timing. There's 366 drawers. You just looked at them and figured that out? No, I did math. They're divided into 4 sections. Each row is numbered 1 through 14. In other words, there are 14 rows in each section. Columns are labeled with the letters A through G, so you've got 7 columns per section, and 4 sections means 28 columns total. Now, each section has a few spots where there aren't any drawers, right? Well, specifically, there are 26 of those spots. So you just calculated 14, 28 minus 26, and that's 366? Right. You did all of that in your head? Of course. Pretty simple stuff. You see, what I would have done is I would have looked at this, seen that it happens to match this lovely little chart that we have over here, and be like, oh, that makes sense. Wait, actually, hold on. What does the staff nutritional chart say? Nutrient balance for 1 week. That's cute. Alright, can I... Shelves are divided into 4 sections. Labeled 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 10, 11, 12. Additionally, each section is row numbers 1 through 14. Ah, that's annoying. Okay. So... Wait. Oh, that is annoying. That is so annoying. Hold on. Okay, so I need... Let's get 113 first. So that's 1, 2, 3. A, B, C, D, E. And then 3. I think. What did I say? E? A, B, C, D, E. Yeah. And then... 3? Yeah, I think. Awesome. There. Did it work? Look at the shelves. Huh? The shelves, the drawers, whatever you want to call them. Can I get the next one? Before I get the others? Okay, so then for 327... Here, let me just... Okay, so 327, I don't even know what this is here for. 327. It's all the way down here. So it's 12, 13, 14. B, and then I guess 14. That's probably what I have to do. And then 5, 7 is here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 7, 8, 9, A, 7. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, yeah. And then 730. 30. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I need 4, 5, 6. A. 6. And then I was 730 and I need 11, 11. So we're here. So that's oh wait, I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm being dumb. These are the things at the top. So it's I did 1, 2, so it's still 1, 2, 3 for the first one. The next one is this is 4, 5, 6 anyway. I did it completely on accident. So this is 4, 5, 6. Whoops. This is 4, 5, 6. This is 7, 8, 9. And this is 10, 11, 12. What was it? It's 11, 11. So that's G. And then A. 1, 2, 3, or 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That should be right, I think. Okay, so 1, 2, or this is 1, 2, 3. Next one is B. 14. Yay. Look, another one. It just popped out. I'll go get that one later. Okay, I have one in 4, 5, 6. It's A7. Here we go. Another drawer. And then it's 7, 8, 9. A6. That's 4. And the last one is 10, 11, 12. G7, 6. Yay. Okay, that makes 5. Come on, let's do this. And this one. Pasta. Soup. That is a disgusting looking salad. Meat. And fish. That fish also doesn't look very happy. Oh, so I can't move this one? I guess not. Okay. What can I do here? This thing. It's got a faucet, so it's connected to the water storage tank up there. So you use it to pour water? Yeah. Okay. What are the particular ones that they want? So ionized water, drinking water, and beauty products. So we want for basic, we want 9. 7 for neutral, and 4 for acidic. Where's the neutral water? Drain. Bit of water here. Alright. So this thing. Alright, we've got water. And then we want to have +2. I'm assuming. Another one of these. And then for acidic, we want -3. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if that works. Alright. Wait. What am I doing now? This one here. Oh, it puts it in where it's supposed to go anyway. Why does it go? Whatever. Whoops. Oh wait, there's a drawer. Okay, let's combine those. What? Whoa. What are you doing? You broke it. Warm drawer. Why is it like that? Why is it written like that? Where's my button? Here we go. There we go. And if we press it, it should unlock. Alright. So it is supposed to open, and there's nothing in it. Wonder why. Looks like I can open it from both sides, see? Interesting. You can get it from the front or back, too. And there's no hinge, it's just one huge lid. Sitting on the top of the bottom. Something inside that ice cube to you? Yeah, you're right. I wonder if we can get to it. Well, we won't just by grabbing it, that's for sure. Glass is in the way. How about you dropping it through that hole? There's a square hole down there, see? I think you just need to slide the ice cube into it. Ow. Really have to explain it? Alright. I only read half of that, but it's okay. How do I get this down? Wait, how many? So I can only move a single ice cube 4 times? And then it just stays in place. How do I need for it to be here somehow. God damn it. Whoops. I had the right idea. Wait, how did I get... I don't remember. Man. Screw this puzzle also. Why are we only allowed to move these things like 4 times? That's stupid. Okay, so I need... No, wait. I need this go this way, this go this way. This goes this way. This goes this way. Back! Goes this way. Goes down. Oh wait, this one doesn't matter. I need to put this one somewhere else. Huh? That's so weird. What the hell? Oh, okay. So 1, 2. I get stuck over here. I need for there to be something here. I need for there to be something here. It's a limit to, okay. Okay. So 1, 2. Man, see, yeah, I end up with this anyway. I need to figure out how to put... Like, I can put something here if it's the last one. I can put something here. What the hell did I do? There we go. Jesus. That was weird. Can I combine these? I put it back in here, and is it gonna go warmer? Alright. Oh, you hear that? It's probably warming up right now. You should probably keep an eye on it. Sounds like it's done. Lots of water. Ah, hot! The car's underneath the water. And here goes. Ah, you okay? Just kidding. Dick move. Okay. I need to put this in here. Oh. What's going on? Looks like it's on now. Why is the screen red? Something's wrong? Wait, it says something. Cannot verify presence of acidic water vessel. Oh, okay. I have to put them back. Let me push this back in, by the way. I have to go back. Why do I have to put them all back? Alright, are you happier now? Content of acidic water vessel incorrect. What? Seriously? Wait, so they're all incorrect? Okay, so I need basic water? Huh? Can I combine these? No. Oh wait, I can do this. What? Hmm? Chemical for testing pH. You can use it to test how basic or acidic something is. Put in water and the water changes color depending on the basic acidic. Okay, so will it let me do it now? Then how? Hmm? Oh wait, that's an empty container. Oh wait. Alright. Now I can combine it. Okay, so 0 is green. Why is 0 green? But yeah, it is neutral. Blue. pH solution is 8. Oh, okay. Gotcha, gotcha, gotcha. Oh, okay, so if this is 6, that's annoying. That is so annoying. Okay, so 7. So 7 is neutral. Okay. And then let me empty the other two. Then this one's 9. And then to get to 4, we just need -2 instead. Alright. This is so cumbersome. Can you imagine just like Sigma running around with these 4 like containers being like, I need for these to be the correct amount or the correct acidity. Oh, come on. That is so annoying. There we go. Look at the screen. Yeah. Nutrient values that each staff member requires for the next 5 days. Rearrange the order of the rations boxes so they can match these values. Dragging a box over another one, you can swap them. Alright. I need... That's confusing. Hold on. I'm gonna take screenshots again. Alright, I'm gonna put these over here. And that's frog. Wait. Ugh. The thing that Windows does every once in a while where it's just like you're trying to put something in the corner and then it just makes everything minimized for some reason. Where am I looking? I'm looking for the game. Okay. How does this work? Okay, so I can move these? Yeah, okay. So I need for... So A has one of everything, which gets me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Should this probably be easier to... I'm gonna do this thing again. Let me see here. Which display is this? Awesome. I'm gonna go to studio mode for a second. I'm gonna turn this on. Let's put this like right here for now or something. And then we're gonna do this. We're gonna do this. I'm gonna put these right next to each other. Actually, I have a better way to do this. And then I have this one. I'm gonna copy this. We're gonna copy this one. This goes like this. Let's stretch this some. Zoom out a little. And then like this. This goes over in the corner. It's still not big enough. Okay, something like that. And then where's OBS? And then I'll just move this over here. Go move this over here. I'll take this display capture, change it over to here so that I can see what I'm doing. Something like that. Alright. So now that it's like this, all I need for is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 here. And putting all of these together gives you 8 for the first part. This one is the same, but it needs to have more red, it looks like. Or more red and more green. So D, I need to switch out one of the ones, or one that has one more red and one more green. So it could be I need to either switch the wait. This one has one of each. Well, I could either switch out. Oh, there's only one option. So I need to switch out one of these. So I need for this to have right here. So this one's good now. And then I need the same amount of this, but I need more. I need 2 more of these. So, and then 1 more. What? So I need 2 more greens and 1 more orange. So I need this one and this one, maybe. No, wait, I definitely need. So now that I have 2 soups, so one of these needs 2 soups. Which is 2 soups and 2 of these. Let me think about it for a second. If I have 2 soups, if I have 2 of these, if I have 2 of these, and 2 salads gives me 4 orange and 2 red to work with. 2 soups gives me 2 orange and 4 red and 2 green. Right? So then so if I'm at 4 orange, 2 red, and no green. And then I'm here, I'm like at how much? 2 orange, 4 red, 2 green. So probably want to put the... Actually, those going to C is fine. So we have 2 orange. We need 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 more of those. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 red. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 green. So so we have a fish. And then another fish? No. One fish, one of these. Then switch these out? No. We get to... So after the fish, this is 3, 7, 4, and then wait, and then we need, if we put in, what is this? This spaghetti? No, this is spaghetti. Spaghetti, salad, soup, fish, meat? So carbs, meat, okay. If we put in the meat, then that makes this 4. This is 10. That could be too much. Because I think it needs to get to 10? Yeah. So that's too much. So if it's 3... So if we use the pasta instead, that makes it 6. It's supposed to be 8, 10, and 9. And then this one's supposed to be, I might as well write these down now. 7, 9, 4. Oh yeah, so actually having 2 salads in here is a good idea because there's no... What is that? Like bread, it's bread, so it's like grains, proteins, and I don't know what the last one is. Oh. Actually, wait, what is that? Just green. Greens? Is that right? That's fine. What else? I need for this to be this right there. What's the last one supposed to be? It's supposed to be 4, 8, 9. Nine, 10, 10. Okay, so what if we had... Oh, in that case, let's have like no veggies in here. I did that on accident. What if I just... Okay, if I only... So I have 3 things to make 4 out of. So it'd be... Pasta... I just do pasta and put this one here. Right? Maybe? No. So that gives me 0 of that, but then... It doesn't quite work. I want the memo and then I keep on clicking archive instead. But yeah, so these two need, so these have to be together, these have to be together at some point, probably. Well, actually, I guess it doesn't have to be. Oh, I can't do anything to this anymore. So it has to stay like this. If I just okay, what does this do? Doesn't matter, okay. Okay, so I'm stuck with these options, is what they're telling me. So I have... Where was I? Put the fish under here, didn't I? No, not the fish. If I do this... No, it was 1, 1, 3, 2. So it is the fish. So then I need... If I put this together, then this becomes 8. And then this becomes 6. And I need... Oh, that doesn't work. This needs to get to 9. And what if I put pasta in there first? So then this becomes 5, 5, 4. And then we put this here. And that becomes 6, 8, 7. So then I need 2, 2, 2, which I don't have any of those. Am I doing this right? So then this becomes 3, 7, 5. Maybe another soup. That's the soup. 4, 9. No, that doesn't work. I do need a salad in here somewhere. And this becomes 5. Are you liking the pantry? It's not bad. Just trying to figure out how to put these together. Okay, what if I... Hold on. What if I just... If I put these two things together... This puzzle is really annoying because it's have to, like, you have to, like... It's just guess and check. Guess and check is not fun. Okay, if I put these together, then that would put us at 6. 6, 2. So we would need 2, no, 1, 3, 2, which is fish. There we go. I just solved the shit out of this puzzle. So true. Hey, aren't you getting a little too excited? Yeah, it's kind of freaking me out. Did you see the screen? This is like the password from the AV room in the infirmary. You did it! Now we can open the safe. do I get the other one, though? How do I get the other... Hmm? I still interact with this? I can. Why am I still allowed to interact with this? I mean, yeah, but then what am I supposed to be putting in? Hmm? Okay, this is the one that I'm supposed to be getting. Now the question is, how do I get the second one? Okay, so I can't move these anymore. Wait, how do I get the last... How do I get the second option? I'm still allowed to do this, but then... Okay, let me move my... What's it called back? How do I get the second... How do I get the second passcode? Temporary drink. Well, I think. Oh, wait. The day the man was abducted. So, hold on. He was abducted on Christmas. So that's B13 all the way on the right. Nice! You need to be fast. I can do it. I've got a really good memory. All I need is a moment. Okay. Sun, star, moon. Yay! Where do I put in the oh, here it is. Sun, star, moon. Yay. There's my gold one. What was the other one? Moon, sun, star. Yay! Piece of cake. Alright, let's see what we got. First is a map. This floor B. Very fun. So we did yada yada yada. We've done this like 5 different times. There's the Ambidex room keys. You're a solo, right? Alice and I only need one. Alright, got it. Now it's a key. Awesome. What are we waiting for? Let's go. So true. It's the exit, it's locked. Here we go. Okay, do it. 3, 2, 1. You found it. I did it.
An Ambidex gate has been opened. 45 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling
Forgot about
closes.
Dio being a dick. The gate's been opened?
One of the other teams must have done it.
But the rest of us aren't even back yet.
Well, we can fix that. Come on, let's get moving. Just then. Whoa. Did you two just get back?
Yes, we did, but
Then the team that opened the AB gate must have been the ones who went through the blue door.
That would be Luna, Vi, and Dio.
Huh? Wait. You guys went through the green door, didn't you? Then why the hell did you come out through the blue one?
there's an explanation for that. I promise. Just tell me. Have any of you seen Quark?
Quark? No, we haven't seen him. Did something happen?
He's gone.
On the other side of the green door, we found a room called the treatment center. We found our key cards and left, but on our way out, he just disappeared.
So you went through the blue door to see if he'd gone in there?
No, that's not it. Look at this map.
Oh, so this route takes us to the treatment center. Maybe people will actually be alive. Oh, so you go through the green door in the treatment center. And eventually you'll end up at the blue door.
It looks like there's a pretty big room in the middle there. What is it?
A warehouse similar to the one on floor A.
In any event, we've spent some time searching, but have been unable to locate Quark.
Well, maybe he went back to the other floor already?
That is a possibility. I will return and see.
I'm going back through the blue door. Figure I'll take a look at the area Luna and her team were searching.
I'll come with you then. We've got a better chance of finding him with 2 pairs of eyes.
Right. Thanks. Sorry about all this.
I guess there's nothing for it. I'll help look for him.
Me too.
And then we'll leave floor A to you guys.
Right, let's go. Come on, Clover.
Right behind you.
And Myoji and I headed through the blue door while Alice, Clover, and Kay climbed into the elevator. Oh, we got the PEC in this one. X room for you. Alright, because you like Pex. Yeah. What is this place?
It looks like a bunch of hazmat suits, probably for protection against viral or chemical agents.
So these things keep you from getting sick?
Yeah, that's the idea. We should ask Luna's group about them. They investigated this room first.
Hey, there's another room underneath.
Well, let's have a look then.
Damn, he's not here.
Oh, Quark. Where the hell did you go? I should have kept a closer eye on him. If I'd just been watching.
And Myoji's face was drawn and the knuckles of his fists were white. He was an old man, but until then I hadn't realized how old. Suddenly he looked very, very tired. Don't worry about it. I'm sure we'll find him. Come on, let's go try somewhere else. I put a gentle hand on his shoulder and guided him toward the exit. So this is the Floor B warehouse, huh? Looks just like the other one.
That's pretty close, I'll give you that. Couple differences, though. Have a look over there.
The doors are shining? No way. Are these chromatic doors?
Yeah, seems like it. See over here? They've got a box next to them, just like the ones next to the other doors.
I guess they're all white doors this time. We should go tell the—
No, first we look for Quark.
But, look, I don't think he's here. What do you say we head back to Floor A for now? Maybe somebody else had already found him.
Alright, let's go.
Hi, Dio.
Oh,
Dio.
it's just you. I'm guessing you haven't found Quark? I ran into Clover and Alice in the warehouse up on Floor A. They told me about Quark and how you're all looking for him.
So he hasn't come back to the warehouse?
Nope. Maybe he just went off to ruminate on a solution to this game. Chewing his cud, so to speak.
What?
Well, that's what ruminants do, isn't it?
Hey, this is no time for jokes. You should be out there looking for him too.
Why would I do that? Sounds so boring.
Aren't you worried about him?
Why the hell would I be worried about some kid I've never even seen before?
What?
For all I know, he's Zero Senior. He could be hiding in some swank little cubbyhole, swirling a glass of brandy and gloating. Look at all those fools running around.
That's insane!
Yeah,
What,
there's
there's no way? Nobody knows what Zero looks like.
Dio being a little more obvious in this, yeah.
He could totally be a kid. I warned you, Tenmyoji. I told you it was a bad idea to just swallow everything that little bastard told you.
Never mind that he's the one that raised him.
I trust Quark.
Suit yourself. Just don't come crying to me when it bites you in the ass.
The air grew thick with tension, but before their tempers managed to set it alight, Fire burst into the room.
Sigma, good. You've got Tenmyoji and Dio with you. We found something. Come on, all of you.
Did something happen?
You'll understand when you get there, all right? Now come on.
Where are we going?
The crew quarters.
Is Alice already dead? So I'm only allowed to save her in like one route. Oh.
No.
What in the world?
Poor Luna, this is just like the worst route for her.
Your heart stops. Your bracelet comes off.
There was a roaring in my ears, breathing, heartbeat, but my footsteps sounded muffled as if I were hearing them through layers of cotton. I pressed a shaking hand in Alice's neck. Her skin was still warm, but the only pulse I felt was my own. Luna was the same. They're dead. Both of them. By then, everyone had arrived, cramming themselves into a small cabin. Nobody spoke. Silence filled the room, flowing into my ears and throat like cold, brackish water. A chill shuddered its way through my body. I stood there, frozen, staring at them. I'd seen a corpse before, when we discovered the old woman, but this was different. The old woman had always been dead, at least to me, but Alice and Luna I had known. They'd been living, breathing people less than an hour ago. Reality settled around my shoulders like a thick lead blanket, and my chest suddenly felt hollow. Who found them? My throat felt dry as I spoke. It was a full minute before someone answered.
Clover, I think. When Kay and I ran over, she was just kind of standing there next to the bodies. It was pretty clear they were both dead.
I think Clover killed them.
Me? Kill them?
The smile is not working here.
You got into a fight with Alice after the AB game, didn't you? It looked like you two knew each other before you ended up here, so maybe you were trying to get her killed. None of us had any connection to her, which means you're the most likely to have a motive for murder. It's easy to see why she would have killed Luna, too. She probably caught you offing Alice, so you did her in too so she wouldn't rat you out.
Stop it, Dio.
And the AB game is a motive, too.
What do you mean?
Once someone's dead, they can't vote anymore. That means they'll automatically ally. If your opponent's guaranteed to ally, then that's an easy 3 points.
Who was Luna's opponent?
Me and Dio.
Then that would mean Dio had a motive as well.
Yep. Alice saw him killing Luna, so he had to shut her up.
Why the hell would I do something like that?
Pay attention next time. You do it to get an advantage in the next round of the AB game.
What kind of cold-hearted bastard kills a lady for a few points?
I don't know, man.
I'm more interested in Alice's condition than in her killer's motives.
I am as well.
What do you mean by her condition?
Her clothes are barely disturbed.
If it weren't for the knife and, blood, she would look as if she was sleeping.
Yeah, you're right.
Well, maybe she was just killed while she was sleeping.
Yeah, so we know that Alice killed herself, and when that only comes to light, like, on this side of the map. And so, like, the only thing is that we can't be sure how Luna died.
If she wanted to take a nap, why sit on the floor when there's a bed nearby?
It is a little strange, but a better question is, would she really be sleeping right now anyway? Hardly seems like a time for a nap.
She was probably put to sleep then.
What? How?
Oh, come on. How did Zero Senior knock all of us out?
Oh, yeah. That white gas.
So you're suggesting that Zero Senior knocked them out with the white gas, then killed them both?
Yeah. However it happened, one of the people in this room did it. Well, maybe not one of the people in this room. I forgot about somebody, didn't I?
Are you talking about Quark?
Dio is so, like, anti-child. He's just like, yeah, this kid definitely has the ability to kill people, and just, like, keeps on trying to pin it on Quark the entire time.
And then suddenly there's a murder? I don't know about you, but that seems pretty suspicious to me.
He's like 10.
Nah, that's crazy. Quark couldn't have done this.
Alright, then why'd he disappear?
There must have been some kind of accident.
Then I might have it backwards. If he wasn't the murderer, that would explain his sudden disappearance, right?
Maybe he was one of the murdered.
You son of a bitch.
Dio, knock it off. That's going too far.
Whoa, calm down there, big guy. Don't tell me it never crossed your mind. I just said what you were all thinking.
"10 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes."
This game really plays with players' ability to believe kids could kill with regards to what Clover did in the... That's true. I didn't think about that. But that's like... For Clover, I feel like it's just mental instability. For, like, Quark, there's never been any indication that, like, he has that kind of ability because we don't talk to him that much. He gets sick really fast.
If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Alright, time to head for the AB rooms, guys.
Come on, we've got more important things to worry about.
Oh, so you're gonna abstain, huh? That's some good luck for you, Clover. Sigma was paired with Alice. Sadly, it looks like she won't be able to vote during this round. If Sigma abstains, then you'll have no one voting against you. Hey, come on, cheer up. This is your chance to escape.
Escape?
That's right. Right now, your BP's at 6. Sigma's saying he won't vote, so if you choose betray...
Clover would get 3 points, bringing her to 9.
Whoa, hold on there. I didn't say anything about not voting.
Oh, so you are going to vote? Well, you are, right? How exciting. Sigma should have 6 BP, just like Clover. That means this next round is a one-on-one fight. If one of them can trick the other one, they'll have enough BP to get out of here. Can't wait to see who wins.
Why do you like this Dio?
Oh, this is definitely getting interesting.
Right. We should get to the Flore warehouse, guys. Come on.
Hey, Clover, can you choose ally? Whoops. We'll be stuck at 6 points if we both choose betray. But if we both cooperate, we'll get 2 points and then we'll have 8. That means it'll be pretty easy for us to get 9 in the next round. Clover?
Yeah?
This is so unsettling. I said I want you to choose ally.
Okay. You'll choose ally too, right?
Of course. She gave me a strange sort of absent nod and turned to shuffle into the closest AB room. I wasn't sure if she'd actually understood me, but given the effect that Alice's death was having on her, I didn't think there was much else I could have done. I was preparing to enter an AB room of my own when I heard Phi's voice at my elbow and turned.
Sigma, we need to talk.
What? Oh, hey Phi. Something up?
How are you planning to vote?
I was just talking to Clover about that. We're planning to both vote ally.
Yeah, I thought so. Listen to me, Sigma. Because Luna's not voting in this round. Her vote will default to ally. Her opponent is Dio and me. That means we're pretty much guaranteed to have 9 BP by the end of this round.
You and Dio are going to choose betray?
Luna's only got 1 BP left, but she's not wearing her bracelet anymore. You saw that, right? That means it won't do anything if her BP goes negative. Well, it's not like it can make her any deader anyway. You have to betray Clover. If you can get to 9 BP, then I'll take you with us.
Wait, you mean you're planning to escape?
Of course. If you don't come with us, you're gonna be stuck here for the rest of your life.
Why? If you just wait until everyone's got 9 BP...
I can't do that. You really think Dio's gonna stick around once he's got enough points to split? You gotta make a choice here. The number 9 door's only gonna open once. If you pick ally and Clover does too, then you only have 8 points. I promise you Dio's gonna make a break for it as soon as he can. If you want to have any chance of getting out, you need those 3 points. Now.
So if I want to get out, I have to betray Clover?
Right.
Why are you telling me this? How do I know you didn't just tell Clover the same thing?
Talk to Clover? I'd have about as much luck talking to a potato right now. The truth is, I want you to come with me.
Aw.
I just...
Why?
know that you're important, somehow.
You just know, huh? Did you tell Kay? He's got 6 points right now too, you know?
No, I haven't talked to him. He's playing against Tenmyoji. Tenmyoji's only got 1 point left.
So if he chooses ally, he's going to get penalized.
Exactly.
1 minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
It's almost time. Remember what I said. You have to choose betray.
She looked me in the eye until I nodded, then turned and jogged to her door. Is Clover really going to choose ally? If he does, then all I have to do is choose betray and I'm out of here. No, I promised I'd choose ally, so that's what I'm going to do. But Dio's almost certainly going to have 9 BP after this round. If he gets out, I'm going to be stuck here forever.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Well... if we choose ally, it'll probably be a pretty short, section.
9, 8, 7...
Damn it. What the hell am I supposed
3,
to do?
2, 1...
We'll just do what we always do.
Round 2 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will thank you.
I'm just gonna skip through this part a little bit. The door ground open and I stepped out. All around me, other AB rooms were That's a gross way to describe that. Disgorging their occupants.
Wait! Dio!
Fi's voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. Dio? So he's going for it. I broke into a run, hoping foolishly that I might be able to catch him.
No! He's going to try and open it!
So it has come to this, then.
What's going on? He hasn't even seen the results yet.
He knows what they are. Only took seconds for Kenmyoji and Kay to explain the math to her. Get his ass, yeah.
No!
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
The announcer's voice hadn't even faded when Dio reached the door. With a grunt, he swung the lever down.
Yes! It's opening!
Wait!
There's no point in trying to stop him now. The door has already opened.
But...
Dio looked at the door without so much as a backwards glance. I paused in front of it, then turned to look at me.
What happened?
I chose ally. I made a promise. Clover trusted me.
Sigma.
I see. Makes sense. I guess that's how this ends then. You had to make a choice that was right for you. And now, I have to make the choice that's right for me. Goodbye, Sigma.
Understandable. I turned, her eyes sad, and followed Dio through the door.
The number 9 door has closed. This thank as escape. Please.
Well, that's it. There's nothing we can do now.
We can only hold out hope that help will arrive.
Sigma, thank you for choosing ally.
Yeah. Well, a promise is a promise, right?
What about Luna, Alice, and the old woman? Who killed them?
Maybe one of the people who just escaped.
Or maybe one of us.
Well, there's one other person.
Oh yeah.
God. Quark! You're right! I still have to find Quark!
Suddenly full of energy, Tenmyoji leapt up and took off for one of the warehouse's exits. That left only myself, Clover, and Kay. We stared at the number 9 door in silence. It would never open again. What else could we do but stare? Alright, I figured as much. Alright, and then now let's go and do the other one. Oh shit! Hold on, my game suddenly crashed. Good thing I saved! That was weird. Why did it crash? Why do people? Yeah, I'm glad that it killed itself at that point instead. Alright, we're over here. Alright. We... Door gonna open and I stepped out.
Wait! Dio!
By his voice echoed hollowly across the room. I followed her eyes to the number 9 door. And to Dio. No. Shook my head. I had to get to that door.
What are you doing, Dio?
No, he's going to try and open it.
Damn right I am.
But the results!
Like I need to wait for that.
Ah, Dio's BP was at 6. His opponent was Luna. And she is... well, she is as she is. Her vote would have defaulted to Ally.
All he had to do was pick Betray.
And he'd have 9 points, right?
Excellent answer. I hope you remember to show your work.
But Vi was Dio's partner.
And her BP was the same as Dio's. That means she has 9 now as well.
Exactly. It was 9 the moment we stepped out of the AB room.
Why? Why didn't you stop Dio from choosing Betray?
You got the wrong idea, old man. This wasn't just my decision. We both decided to vote this way.
Is that true?
The worst pairing, actually.
Yeah, I didn't have a choice.
You didn't? Because of you, Luna's BP is -1.
So, what, she's gonna die again? Zero can pump all the poison he wants into her. It's not gonna make a difference now. Besides, her bracelet's already fallen off.
You...
Then why did you try and stop Dio, Fi?
They're talking a lot more in this one.
I believe I heard you cry out, "Wait," as he headed toward the number 9 door.
Are you planning to wait for the rest of us? Did you just want to get your BP up to 9 to reduce your own risk?
Sorry, but no. The only reason I stopped Dio is because I needed to know what someone else voted.
Someone else?
But that would be...
Results from round 2 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Nice.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
No. You betrayed me, Sigma. Why?
What other choice did I have?
To keep your promise, you jerk! You liar! You're a coward! You don't care about anybody but yourself! All you wanted was to get out of here! You're horrible! I hate you!
Wait a minute. Just listen to me for a second. Whatever I did, Dio and Fi were going to get 9 BP. The door would have been open whether I had 9 points or not.
So? All that means is that you picked Betray because you didn't want to get left behind!
No, that's not it. How could we know if they would go get help once they escaped? I can trust Fi, but Dio is different. I didn't know what Dio might do to Fi after they went through the door. What if he turned out to be Zero Senior? So I figured if they were going to escape anyway, I should go with them and make sure they—
Is that it? Is that your excuse? Liar! Liar! You're just like Dio! You're a coward! Whatever. Just fine. I was stupid to trust you.
I raise up her mouth with my cursor. Over, I heard a clang and turned.
Sorry. I went ahead and opened it. Gonna have plenty of time to watch soaps on the outside, so I didn't feel like I needed to stick around to see how this little drama played out.
Wow.
Dio!
Dio!
All right, ladies and gentlemen, shall we? Why so serious? This really isn't the time for hesitation. You both crossed a line you weren't supposed to cross. You betrayed your friends. Am I right? But you didn't have a choice, did you? You had to survive. Isn't that the way an animal thinks, though? Don't get me wrong. I see the logic,
Why
but
so
it's
serious?
kind of animal logic. Still, you made your bed. Now you gotta lie in it. If you're gonna be an animal, be an animal. Own it. The losers, the weak, throw them away. That's how nature works, my friends. That's life at its most pure. You get me? Now come on, hurry up and...
I feel like more people need to like punch him.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Well, stay if you want. No skin off my back. Anyway, I'm out. Peace!
Wait! God damn it, Dio!
Tenmyoji leapt forward. Dio faked left, then dashed right, slipping around Tenmyoji and through the door.
3, 2, 0. The number 9 door is closing.
Let's go, Sigma!
Shut up! Just do it!
I looked at her slightly confused. But before I could respond, her hand closed around my arm like a vice, and she hauled me bodily through the open door. Let me guess, are we gonna get killed by Dio?
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
I like how the very last option, like the very last path that I have taken, is the one where I actually get out.
Thank you for your participation.
It's not like the true end, but I at least I get out.
Sigma! Phi! Dio! Open up! Open this goddamn door!
Wish I could, man. Tenmyoji's voice was muffled by the thick steel, but I could still hear his desperation and anger. I tried to ignore it. Here we go.
Alrighty then. Here we are.
Is that a hallway?
Only one way to find out.
Just as I had guessed, on the other side of the door was a wide hallway. Unfortunately, it seemed to stop in a dead end. It took only a second to find a familiar-looking door on the left side of the hallway. We opened it and stepped inside. Oh, it's a working PEC. Oh.
This must be the prep room.
I think I searched this place with Dio and Luna.
Well, this is probably just another one that looks like it. You really think you would have been able to get to something on the other side of the number 9 door?
Hold up. You know about the one on floor B too?
Yeah. I visited it with Tenmyoji when we were looking for Quirk.
Huh.
So you know that the pressure in here is a lot higher than the pressure outside?
What?
Oh, you didn't.
What are you talking about?
Didn't I just say what I'm talking about? The air inside this facility is kept at a higher pressure than the air outside. Apparently, they're doing it to keep the virus from getting in. If you're leaving, this room is where you prepare for all of that.
You have to lower the pressure until it matches with outside.
See those suits over on the wall? They keep you from getting infected once you're outside. You have to put one on before you can go into the pressure exchange chamber downstairs.
How do you know all that?
Luna told me.
Really? Wait, why did Luna know all that?
Apparently, it was all in a manual she found in a room we searched.
Whoa, wait, go back. You said there's some kind of mysterious virus out there?
Well, I wouldn't say it's mysterious. I think it's that Radical 6 thing Alice was talking about. Don't quote me on that, though.
That sounds bad.
Well, we've come this far. We can't turn back now. Let's get those suits on and head outside.
No argument here. Let's do it.
How's Dio gonna fit his top hat in the suit? Good question. He just squishes it and it has to go into the top. We climbed into the protective suits in silence and headed down to the pressure exchange chamber. Don't have to go through a puzzle in order to open this one. With a quiet hum, the process began. I could hear the soft hiss of air leaving even through my helmet. There was nothing to do until it finished, but wait. Then, out of nowhere, Dio spoke up.
I never thought I'd succeed so easily.
It took me a moment to realize his voice was coming from the speaker in my helmet. Apparently, the radio was designed to activate automatically. You mean getting out of here?
You're thinking too small. I guess I can tell you who I really am.
Oh, is this the Dio route?
What?
You see, the thing is, I'm a hero. I was sent here from far away to save mankind.
Uh-huh.
What? Too surprised to speak?
You don't act like a hero, that's for sure. Dio, I think maybe you should calm down a bit.
We were all excited to be getting out of here, but...
He has his top hat on in the suit.
Oh, never mind. You're clearly too small-minded to understand.
We were still going back and forth when the quiet hiss of air escaping slowed. And stopped. The door at the end of the room slowly ground open. We walked through it to find ourselves in a nearly identical room. After 2 more decompressions, the last door finally opened. That's so many decompressions. Hello, where the fuck are we? I stepped outside and gasped. A dark landscape like none I'd ever seen lay spread out before me. I couldn't help but stare. What the hell?
Looks like a desert.
I can see that. The question is, which desert?
I don't know. I can tell you what day it is, though.
Huh?
Look, the moon's red. See? This must be a total lunar eclipse.
Oh yeah, I remember you talking about that in the lounge.
During a total lunar eclipse, the moon is entirely covered by the Earth's shadow. That doesn't mean the moon just disappears or turns black, though. It actually reflects light that's passed through the Earth's atmosphere. But this makes it appear to be red. Essentially what's happening is that the moon is reflecting the sunset. Do you remember when the next total lunar eclipse was going to happen?
Yeah, December 31st this year, so New Year's Eve. That's what the magazine said, at least.
Well, there you go.
So today's December 31st. Wait, shit. If I got grabbed Christmas morning, then that means I've been here 6 days?
Looks like it. We should get to the nearest town.
Okay, and where would that be?
There has to be one around somewhere.
I know, right, Amogus?
Even deserts have some towns, whether they're in the Mojave, Sahara, or Gobi. It's not what I'm worried about, though.
What are you worried about?
Forget it. Doesn't matter right now.
We certainly did vent. We went through 3 vents. Oh, come on. Tell me. I'm curious now. Possible as it might seem, I could have sworn I heard her frown.
I'm worried about whether or not there are any survivors. If Alice was right about the virus.
Are you saying humankind might be extinct? What the hell? No way, that's impossible. A whole species can't just die out in 6 days, that's...
I hope it's not the case, of course, but there's the possibility. Whatever. We should get moving. There are still 4 people stuck in there, including Quark.
Whoops.
We need to find help and come back for them.
Okay. I turned to take a step. There was a rough crackle over the radio and the sound of someone falling. I turned back around to see Fi on the ground. Hey, are you alright? What happened? I ran over and helped lift her back up. She fumbled for a second, then clambered to her feet.
Where are we?
Her voice was low and rough. Huh?
I see. This timeline.
Timeline? She didn't respond. I was about to begin a more irate line of questioning when she suddenly grabbed me by the shoulders.
Hey, where's Dio?
Dio? Oh yeah, I haven't seen him since we got out. I'm sure he was with us when we left.
Shit. We need to split up and find him.
Why?
Because he needs to tell me something. Why are you asking me this?
What?
Don't tell me you forgot.
Wait, maybe not. He must not have made this jump.
She wasn't making any sense.
Damn it. Look, forget about that. Just find Dio. I'm going over to that hill. So you take the other direction.
Okay. But she'd already taken off without waiting for my answer. I watched her for a few moments, confused, before turning and heading off to look for Dio myself. Damn, don't see him anywhere. Where the hell did he go? I was looking around trying to decide where to go next when I heard them. The signal must have degraded, but I could still make out a few words.
What the hell are you doing? Answer me, Dio.
Their voices were cutting in and out, but I'd heard the last word clear as day. Dio. Sounded like Fi had found him. I spun around and took off in her direction.
Is that a transmitter?
Transmitter?
Phone home, huh? Bet free souls anxious from you.
How do you know that?
I know everything about you. Know you're the Myrmidons.
The transmission was getting clearer. I had to be getting closer.
Never mind that. I need to ask you something. What's the password for the number 0?
Number 0?
The hell, you man?
I'm no man.
How the hell can you crack jokes right now?
You haven't given me my answer. What's the deactivation code? Hey, what are you... Stop!
Shit. That didn't sound good. A Lord of the Ring reference. Yeah. I sped up and quickly crested the hill in front of me. There they were. Oh jeez. Stop! I went down the hill as fast as I could, half running, half sliding. With the suits on, I couldn't tell who was who, but I had to stop them. He's about to rock our world, so true. I clambered to my feet, slightly winded from my ordeal. The suited figure I slammed into once against lay on the floor next to the other one. I moved over to peer through the visor. Dio. His eyes were closed, almost like he was just sleeping. My tackle must have knocked him out. Where's his hat?
Thanks. That was a close one.
No sweat. What's this transmitter you were talking about?
You heard, huh? Well, it's
Yeah.
right over there. See that briefcase-looking thing? He was trying to use that to get in touch with somebody.
Where the hell did he get it?
Probably had it hidden somewhere.
Wait, hidden? Are you saying Dio's been here before?
Yeah, probably. My guess is he came here, hid the transmitter, and then snuck into the building.
Snuck in? I wasn't quite sure what to make of that, so I decided to take a closer look at the transmitter. There was a screen on the upper part with a bunch of numbers that looked like, well, nothing. What the heck is this? This seems important. I'm gonna hold on to it for some... Is that some kind of phone number?
No, it's too long for that. It's 25 digits.
What is it then?
Don't know. I assume it's some kind of code, but I don't see a key to decode it with.
I heard an odd crackling noise in my helmet. It took me a moment to realize it was a voice, Dio's voice. What's so funny?
Sorry. You guys just had it so fucking backwards I couldn't help myself. You can't find the key to decode it? Well, no shit. The key's right in front of your face.
What?
That's the key. The message is somewhere else. You need those 25 numbers to decode it.
Ah, okay. So I can go, where was it? Like over, one of these over here has the one where you put, where's the one where we went into the infirmary? The infirmary's in the yellow door, right? So it would probably be this one. Because then we know we get the thing that we put into the TV. None of what he was saying made any sense to me. Dio, what's going on here? Who are you trying to call with this thing?
What, you don't know? At least one of you is appropriately ignorant. Fine, whatever. Might as well tell you. I don't really have any reason to hide my identity now that my mission's a success. Besides, she'll probably tell you if I don't. Might as well hear it straight from the horse's mouth.
Dio shifted to put his hands behind his head, but didn't bother to get up. He's just chilling now. I belong to an organization called the Myrmidons. You've probably never heard of it, but there might be a few out there who've heard of Free the Soul. If you haven't, well, it's a sacred religious order with over 1 million true believers. The Myrmidons are the hand of Free the Soul. We do what needs to be done to bring us closer to the new world Free the Soul promises. There are some people who might call us terrorists. Then again, from their point of view, I suppose we might be. We're trying to tear down the corrupt world they've built after all. But when the sun dawns for the first time in our new world, we'll be hailed as saints, holy messengers who'd cleanse the filth from the dying planet. Well, only a handful of people will really become saints. Not even all the Myrmidons will be guaranteed sainthood. First, you have to be raised with the teachings of Free the Soul from birth. Then you have to be chosen to join the ranks of the elite and achieve great things. Returning from this mission would secure my position. Free the Soul is built around the teachings of a man named Brother, who founded our order many years ago. His teachings are too profound for ordinary people to understand. You could say that the core ideas of his doctrine are to separate oneself from worldliness, to destroy greed, and to divorce the soul from the body to cleanse it. Those who follow his teachings with discipline and devotion will be reborn as a new form of human. Only this new species will be able to live in equality in a world without war or starvation. I appreciate that for some reason this religion has decided that like the science of like species does not exist, and therefore you can be a species just by being faithful. Brother was born into a poor family. I've been told he didn't know his father and that he lost his mother at a young age. The only family he had left was his younger brother, a boy named Left. They say Brother had a special power and that he was able to touch the thoughts of other people and see into them. It left him constantly exposed to the filthy greed of mankind. When Brother was 16, Left was found dead. His body was covered in bruises, but the police only made a cursory investigation and quickly ruled his death a suicide. How do you have a suicide when you're covered in bruises? Later, Brother would find out that the killer had paid the police a massive bribe to keep the truth hidden. He burned with rage, but also found himself immersed in cold despair. Eventually, he received a divine revelation. Mankind was thoroughly corrupted by greed. It had to be purified and a new world created. God had given Brother his mission. That was when he began to teach others the truth, and at the age of 26, he started Free the Soul. Once Free the Soul was established, he devoted his resources to research on human cloning, so that he could create a new species he'd foretold. He invited to assist him a team of scientists from a research facility in the United States, and a year later, the first 10 new humans were born. Those 10 were the first generation of Myrmidons. Incidentally, I'm from the 4th generation. Our DNA comes from Left, Brother's younger brother. That means we all share a face. And we were all given the same name, Left. Some people think that's weird, but individuality seems much weirder to me. If everyone looks the same, there's no such thing as race or even individuality. With cloning, you don't even need different genders. How could you get more equal than that? Still, there's a little random deviation and other factors can influence a clone's development. I was the best of my generation, so I was chosen to lead the Myrmidons. I was probably sent here because Brother noticed the caliber of my skills. My mission was to infiltrate this facility. When I was given my orders, I thought this was going to be my chance. In all my life, I've only ever once been punished for breaking the laws. It had to do with women. I had come in contact with someone unclean and was considered corrupted. Even though I was punished harshly and purified my soul, my dishonor remained. I wanted to prove my loyalty to Brother, so I was determined to be successful in this mission no matter what. My entire purpose is to be part of the foundation of Brother's new world. Very Scientology of them, yeah. Now that I fulfilled that purpose, for the first time in my life, I understand what true happiness is.
O Holy Father, Holy Brother, Holy Master, my sacred mission is at last complete. With these two flesh. In your name, I give thanks.
His voice had taken on an almost reverent tone, and as he finished speaking, he made some sort of odd sign over his chest. Vi shoved his hands away.
I don't care about your goddamn mission. You did this to us. Now we're going to...
She grabbed the rock he'd held over her only minutes ago and lifted it over her head. Fi, what are you?
Shut up! You still haven't answered my question. I'm going to ask you one more time. What is the password for the number 0 bomb?
Bomb?
God damn it! Didn't I tell you to shut up? Now, tell me.
Right, because we have no idea that there are bombs on this side of the map.
What's the password?
She swung the rock down toward Dio's head.
Wait! Okay. Fine. It's not gonna do you any good, though. I completed my mission. What are you gonna do with a password at this point?
Not your problem. Just give it to me. Otherwise...
Fine. No skin off my back. The password for the 0 bomb is LXAQNSGDQ.
Cool. I'll keep that. I will not be able to remember that otherwise. Wah. I tossed the rock off to the side.
You heard that, right, Sigma?
Huh?
The password. I'm going to try my best to remember it, but I won't know if I manage to until after I make the jump. There's a chance I won't remember anything, so you need to memorize it. Just in case. Got it?
I had absolutely no idea what she was talking about. I was beginning to understand that it's probably pretty important. With that in mind, I repeated the strange series of letters over and over in my head, doing my best to memorize them. LXA, QNS, GDQ. LXA, QNS, GDQ.
Okay. We're done with you. Let's go.
Go where?
Not sure, but I think he does. Get up.
I grabbed Dio's arm and hauled him to his feet. He jerked his arm away petulantly and began to walk. Is there a city nearby?
Yeah, well, not really a city, I guess. More like a shelter. Some people who survived the disaster live there.
Disaster? What disaster?
Just shut up and follow me. You can see for yourself.
I looked up. It must have been a clear night because there were more stars than I'd ever seen before. I thought I could even see them band of the Milky Way. And in the middle of the field of stars shone the full moon. A giant red orb looming in the center of the sky. Had it always been so big? I just really end it? That's it? Okay. Yeah, so this one's open now. So you inhale that. Oh, okay. So this is Alice's route. All right. So we got betrayed by Alice. We went through. Here's the botanical gardens. What else is happening? There's enough antiviral medication. We duplicated it, so that way we have 2. We betrayed her. It looks like. Were we with Luna or we? This is the very first route that I went through. That's amazing. Okay. So you inhaled that gas, passed out, woke up in here in the AV room.
Well, there it is. Everything that's happened with the Myrmidons and me. I left a few of the details out, of course, but you get the idea.
Yeah, thanks. She gave me a sad sort of smile and stood up.
We should go back.
Not yet. Your story explained a lot, but there's still one big question.
Which is?
Who here is a Myrmidon? One of us planted the bombs. And based off the code we found, it's pretty clear that person is a Myrmidon. Right?
Yes.
And I agree that we need to figure out who they are.
What do you propose we do?
Well, that's what I wanted to ask you about. Do you have any clues?
Clues? Well, if I could decrypt that code, it might tell us something, but
How can we do that?
I told you, we need a key. Without that, it's pointless.
What's a key?
A key is a key. It allows you to sort of unlock a code. The Myrmidons usually use this huge string of numbers as a key.
Wait, a long string of numbers? Could that be... Cool, he remembered it for me. 78153-61098-83809-42419-90551.
What the hell?
He was convicted of a string of numbers. That's the achievement that I just got. I was almost as surprised as she was. The numbers had just kind of appeared in my mind, and I was saying them before I knew what I was doing. Alice looked at me incredulously, and I stared back. Alice is gonna, like, look at you and be like, are you a Myrmidon? Like, there is no, like, logical explanation for you being able to know that without being a Myrmidon.
Wait, can you say that again?
I'm not saying that again.
That's 198,449,351 to the third power.
Why do you know that? What?
That number you just told me. Prime factor decomposition on that number gets you 198,449,351 to the third power.
Why do you know that? You're talking about reducing an integer to a series of prime numbers that you multiply together to get it, right? Like, if you have 30, then you get 2 times 3 times 5, right?
Exactly. You probably learned that in junior high, right?
So you're saying that 198,449,351 is a prime. And if you multiply it by itself 3 times, you get... I am not reading that out.
Yes.
Don't tell me you just did all that in your head?
I did do all of that in my head.
What the fuck?
Simple mental arithmetic.
Oh, right, she's a genius. I forgot. She actually said that earlier. What? No way. That's impossible.
I told you. I'm better at math than most people.
That's not better at math.
Look at you. You just recited a huge string of numbers.
That's called memorization.
That seems pretty astounding, too. Where did you find that number anyway?
I didn't know what to say. What would I tell her? That it just came to me?
Can't tell me, huh? Fine. I'm pretty sure that's the key to the code, though. I know the Myrmidons use prime factors for their keys. And there aren't a lot of 25-digit numbers that turn out to be the third power of a prime number. I think there's a very good chance that number you memorized was specifically created by someone.
Could you explain that with small words?
Well, look at the prime factors of your number. 198,449,351 to the third power. I think that's our hint for cracking the code. You still don't get it? Try to remember the code we saw in the infirmary. What did it say on the monitor?
I think the first row was... What is the memorization skills of this party? Like, legitimately.
And the second row?
I think. Then they just repeat.
Wow, you've got a pretty impressive memory. We could really use someone like you back at the...
It would actually be very funny if they joined forces. Well, keep going. How do we decode that?
You use 198,449,351 to point you to the right letters.
If you have a conversation with me, I forget what we were talking about while we're talking. Oh my god, yeah. I have a good memory, but it's not this good. How do we do that?
Well, the first number is 1, so take the first letter. The next number is 9, so go 9 letters over from the first one. Then 8 from that one. Just keep going until you get something. Make sense?
Both of them do it for me. I don't want to. I ran over what she said in my head. The number Alice had given me was 198449351. So what would happen if we picked out letters like she explained? First letter would be C. Then you move 9 to the right, which gives you O. Then 8 more to the right. Eventually you get a word. That word was... Oh, okay. I have to do it myself anyway. Okay, so... C. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. What number is it? 1984449. 1984449. What's the last part? 3, 5, 1. I'll just do it right now. So it's C O 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4. Whatever letter that is. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Wait. One, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1. What the fuck? That's so rude. What the hell? Just solve it now. Okay, so C-O-M... completed. Okay, that's kind of lame, but okay. I did it. Completed. That's it. That's the answer.
Completed? Are you sure?
Yeah. I did exactly what you told me to do, and the word I got is completed. Well, actually, it's completed. The code and the letters repeat every 2 lines. It just repeats.
Well, I can't remember the code like you can, but if you're certain, I believe you.
Thanks. I'm definitely certain.
All right, then. I wonder what completed is supposed to mean, though.
What? Aside from the obvious, you mean? I'm guessing here it means mission complete. So that's what the transmitter was for.
Huh? What are you talking about? What transmitter?
I barely even heard her. Suddenly, my mind was full of memories that hadn't been there a moment before. It was like a wave had washed away the sand, revealing a bed of precious gems underneath. Oh yeah, because this route we don't even get the dead woman. Damn it. Why hadn't I realized it before? I could remember a series of numbers, but not this? At least I remembered it now. Dio was a member of the Myrmidons, and not just any member, he was their leader. That meant he had to be the one who planted the bombs.
Hey, are you listening to me?
Yeah.
Then answer my question. What the hell was that? What's this about a transmitter?
I didn't trust myself to try and explain it to her. More than likely, she'd just think I was insane. Even I could barely make sense of the sudden influx of new information.
Wait. Don't tell me you're one of the Myrmidons.
Why are you only now questioning this? If I was, do you think I'd reveal myself like this?
Point.
Out of nowhere, Clover appeared.
Oh, there you are. I've been looking all over for you.
Really?
We're all down in the Floor B warehouse. Well, all of us but Luna and Quark.
Why?
We still got 45 minutes until the white doors open.
I know that!
Oh, okay. Hey, wait. I thought UK and Quark didn't know about the white doors.
Tenmyoji told us about them. He said he'd show us where they were, so we all followed him down to the Floor B warehouse.
I'm assuming you left Quark with Luna?
Yeah. Anyway, when we showed up, Phi and Kay were already there. Well,
So?
all of a sudden, Phi, Tenmyoji, and Dio all started yelling at each other.
The worst 3 people to put into a room together.
Why?
What?
Did something happen?
According to Clover, the last AB game had been the cause of their fight. Thank you for reminding me. Wait, where am I? Oh, I'm here, okay. Tenmyoji, Phi, and Dio. Oh, okay. Even though Tenmyoji only had 1 BP, Phi had chosen Betray. They started to fight, and since Dio had pressed Betray on behalf of his team, eventually he got dragged in too.
That seems odd. Phi only had 1 BP too. Her choice seems like a perfectly valid defensive move.
Ugh!
Just come with me. Kay's trying to calm them down, but there's only one of him.
Okay, okay. Come on, Alice, let's go.
Coming.
All four of them were still there when we arrived. They seemed to have calmed down a bit, but the tension in the air was almost visible. I felt like I'd stepped into a room full of flammable gas. Even the smallest spark could turn the whole place into a raging inferno. Even Kay, usually so calm and collected, was standing ramrod straight with his hand balled up into a fist at his side. I looked at Alice, pursed my lips, and then headed over to the angry knot of people occupying most of the room. Everyone's still alive, right? Clover told me what's going on. This whole thing is stupid. You need to knock it off.
Stupid? What about this is stupid? We're talking about my life, you self-righteous dick.
I know, but yelling at each other isn't going to solve your problem. The best thing for us to do right now is to trust each other and get through this. Wouldn't you agree?
Hard to trust someone who tried to kill me.
Same to you. I told you letting Dio vote was a stupid idea. What did you think he was gonna do? You might as well have pressed the button yourself.
I couldn't just leave Quark alone.
That's no excuse. And where do you get off telling me I shouldn't have picked Betray? Did you even think that through? What, I was supposed to pick Ally? If I'd done that, I'd be dead right now.
I could say the same thing to you. Damn good thing Dio didn't choose Ally.
Please, that's enough from both of you.
Okay.
Sigma's right. This isn't the time to be bickering with each other.
Oh, you don't get to talk. You tried to betray Clover and escape on your own.
Perhaps. But I think that's better than nearly killing someone.
Well, I only did it so that she wouldn't kill Tenmyoji.
Ah, god damn it. Enough already. I roared with fury, my voice echoed and rebounded off the walls of the warehouse. Everyone fell silent. I didn't know how long that silence would last, so I decided to put it all on the table. There was only one way I was going to be able to take control of the situation. Guys, listen to me. We really don't have time for this. I was met with a number of glares, but I soldiered on. See, the thing is, I figured out who planted the bombs.
What? Is this what you were talking about earlier?
Sort of, yeah. I know which one of you it is.
Well, spit it out then.
Please, explain what's going on here.
I don't think I need to. They're going to admit their guilt in just a few minutes.
What?
You're all going to hear it straight from the horse's mouth. Or I guess I should say Dio's mouth.
What are you on? You think I set those bombs?
Yes, I do.
Hey, if you're gonna accuse me, you better have some pretty damn good evidence, pal.
I'm not accusing you. I'm just stating a fact.
Oh yeah? Where the hell'd you get that fact?
Fun as it was, I knew taunting alone wouldn't be enough to make Dio confess. He just played dumb. He was good at it, and I get nothing. That meant I was going to have to trick him. Well, you see, I'm actually from Free the Soul.
Free the Soul? What's that? Some kind of hippie shoe company?
Don't play dumb, Dio. Or should I call you Left? Brother ordered me to come here. Keep an eye on you. It was quick, but just for a moment I saw his eyes twitch. I leapt on that moment of weakness like a hungry dog on a steak. Fine. Skepticism is understandable, and admirable even. But perhaps this will convince you. I pressed forward, pulling out every fact I could remember. I told Dio about Brother's background and how his younger brother Left had been murdered. I mentioned casually that the Myrmidons are all clones of a single person. Yeah, steak. I want steak. I'm hungry now. So, still not convinced? How about this? Yada yada yada, do a little prime factor decomposition in that and you'll get something to the third power. If I'm not who I say I am, how on earth could I possibly know that?
What? No, that's not possible.
Finally. So, let's start over, shall we? Oh, is my PNG not speaking? That's weird. Hello, hello, hello. Okay. How's that? Let me close something now. I was sent here to watch your every move. Seems our wise and noble brother doesn't trust you. He suspects betrayal. Wait, let me move some things a little more. I have a lot of random windows open.
No! You're lying!
I assure you I'm not. But if you don't believe me, why don't you go outside and call him yourself with your transmitter?
No! No! You have to be lying! Brother trusts me! That's why he chose me for this mission! Why would he make me the leader of the Myrmidons if he...
Huh? Sorry, what was that?
I said, why would he have made me the leader of the Myrmidons if...
I grinned.
Wait. What the hell? Are you fucking kidding me?
Sorry, Dio. I've never even seen Brother.
What the hell was all that? How did you know all those things?
I don't know. Maybe I was divinely inspired.
Don't give me that shit!
What's going on?
What are these Myrmidons?
Dio and I stared at one another. Oh, I know why I did that. Whenever Viadu gets minimized, it stops working, even though it still displays it. And so when I accidentally minimized everything on my desktop, it did that. Seeing Dio so mad is so sad. Yeah, it's nice actually, because he's been so like nothing is bothering me. This is stupid. I'm doing what I want to do basically, and now he's like legitimately pissed off and actually kind of concerned. Dio and I stared at one another while Clover and Tenmyoji quickly explained to Phi and Kay about the memory card and the number 2 bomb, and about the code we'd found that was from a terrorist organization called the Myrmidons.
So you mean to say someone from the Myrmidons planted the bombs?
And Dio pretty much just admitted to doing it?
Yeah.
Bastards. I'll never forgive you.
I heard a low, furious muttering behind me and turned to see Alice, her lips pulled back into a snarl.
I am going to kill you!
Jesus. Her voice rose to a scream as she charged toward Dio. He ducked out of the way smoothly and pulled something from his pocket.
Whoa there. I like my women a little feisty, but you're taking it a little too far, sweetheart. Tone it down.
What?
You see this? You know what it is, don't you?
Oh my god. Is that the detonator?
Exactly. And I assume you know what happens if I press this button?
Yes. I think I do. I'm guessing it'll set off both of the bombs.
Well, I wouldn't say both.
You mean there's still a number 1 bomb we haven't found?
Correct. And there's one more, too.
No. There are 4 bombs?
Exactly. I planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3, but there's also one more. Bomb number 0. Add all that up and you're looking at about 4 tons of explosive power. Those go off, and it's all over.
Where is he hiding these bombs is my question.
That's enough oomph to turn this whole place into a smoking crater.
Why though?
Aren't you forgetting something?
That'd kill you too.
So, I'm ready for that.
Big pocket, yeah. He has men's pockets.
I've got spares.
Spares? Is that what Sigma was talking about?
Yeah, clones.
I heard Alice whisper something to Clover.
Let's go, Clover. Show him all that training wasn't for nothing.
Huh? Oh, yeah. Right.
Before I had a chance to ask them what was going on, they moved.
Die, you bastard! Yeah!
She roared and leapt toward Dio, Clover following just behind. Alice threw a punch at Dio's face and he dodged. Clover spun out from behind her. Dio grunted and turned to focus on Alice, but Clover darted in and snatched the detonator from his hand.
Clover, get him!
Right! Sigma, catch!
Huh? Before I could respond, Clover had thrown the detonator at me. I scrambled to grab it out of the air and held it to my chest. What would you have done if I hadn't caught it?
Damn it! Stop! Let me go! Still let go of me, you asshole!
Oh, this one has the treatment center too, doesn't it? Yelling didn't do him any good, and Dio found himself subdued by the skillful teamwork of Alice and Clover. Can we lock him in again? Strangely though, once they had a hold of him, he stopped struggling. I was reminded of a gazelle with its neck in the mouth of a lion. Had he surrendered? Or did he just have some trick up his sleeve? It didn't feel right. I didn't have to wait long for my misgivings to prove true. The detonator in my hand suddenly began to flash. What?
Ha! Serves you right.
What are you laughing at?
You! Her! All of you! God, you're stupid!
What? Why?
See that detonator you threw to Sigma? You activated it. If it gets more than a meter away from me, it sets itself off. We figured someone might try to take it away, so we put in a little safeguard. Since you two were kind enough to take it away from me, the bombs have gone from remote control to countdown timer. Go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Won't make any difference now. The bombs are gonna go off no matter what.
How long do we have?
About 30 minutes.
30 minutes.
Oh no.
My condolences.
What can we do to stop them?
I told you that already. First, we need the device that allows us to input information. Then we plug it into each bomb and enter the codes.
Hey Alice, who the hell are you? How do you know all this?
None of your damn business. Just tell me where the input device is.
Well, that's none of your damn business. Fuck! Stop! You're gonna break it!
Of course. That's the plan.
Please, stop!
Just tell me what I want to know.
Okay, I'll tell you.
You are so weak.
It's in my coat, the right-hand pocket.
Clover, check it out. Right.
She nodded and started digging through his pockets. After a few minutes,
It's no use. There's nothing here.
Did you lie to me?
No, I swear, keep looking.
Oh, wait. There is something in here.
Clover pulled her hand from his pocket and held it out. Is that a pill? Like for medicine?
Hey, what is this?
Huh? I can't see it. Bring it over here.
He's just gonna eat it. Clover frowned and moved closer to Dio, holding the pill out toward him. Suddenly he moved, his right hand sneaking out to grab the pill from Clover's hand. Before anyone could react, he shoved it into his mouth. I heard a tiny crack as he bit down into it. Almost immediately he grimaced in pain.
Shit!
What? What was that?
Poison, I guess.
What?
Damn! How could I be so stupid?
His eyes rolled up into his head and flecks of spittle began to trickle out from the corners of his mouth. I grabbed him by the hair and shook. What the hell are you doing? Where's the input device?
Lost it. In my couch. Back home.
Don't screw with me.
Fine. Don't tell us. How about you give us the deactivation codes instead?
Deactivation? You guys are persistent. Fine. Not gonna do you much good anyway.
Oh, thanks.
I'll tell you. But you only get one. This is the deactivation code for Bomb 3. Ready? LXQ LHC NMR.
Cool. What about the others? Everyone be like beats up Dio for one more code. Do I really have to do that for two other ones? What about the other three? Tell us the other three. He didn't even seem to hear me.
My body will be a part of the foundation of a bright future.
His voice was weak and more foam was dribbling out of his mouth.
Such a beautiful world. May brother live in everlasting glory.
Those were the last words Dio spoke. He died with a strange, happy smile.
He
Damn.
only gave us the password for one of the bombs. This is bad.
Well, we know the one for the 0 bomb. We know the one for the 3 bomb. I need to...
What are we gonna do?
How many more of these do I have? So I have, I guess 2 more bombs. And then... Yeah, one... So there's 2 more. There's 2 more passwords, I guess, that I have to get. And then I can deactivate the bombs. This is the one that leads me to the control room, right? Yeah, so I guess I can deactivate the bombs here. Which means that these 2 are probably more passwords. And then after all that, I get... Yeah. I don't know.
How much time have we got?
25 minutes.
Thanks,
Are you
Kay.
sure?
Yes, When he told us the time, I checked my bracelet. It said exactly 30 minutes.
You mean the bombs are gonna go off the same time the next set of doors opens?
Yes. The time on your bracelet is the time we have left.
Oh, so 25 minutes.
This isn't good. I was hoping that we might be able to escape through the white doors, but...
It takes 5 minutes for the primary door to open and close. So...
Yes, I know. There's no way we can get through them before the explosion happens.
Well, there's no point just standing around. We should start looking. We need 3 things. The password input device.
And the remaining 2 bombs, right?
Right.
we also need passwords for all the bombs other than number 3.
Exactly.
Maybe Dio has a note or something.
Hold on. Let me check.
She knelt down and quickly checked her pockets and sleeves, then sat back on her heels, frustrated.
Damn. He's clean.
She looked pale.
Then we'll just have to hope we find it somewhere. Tenmyoji, can you go tell Luna what's happened?
Right. I'm on it.
Good. The rest of you, let's move out. We can do this. Let's go.
We all took off at a run, heading to different parts of the building. But all of our searching turned up nothing. And as we searched, the clock kept ticking. Then at last the chromatic doors opened.
Chromatic doors have opened. 5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
Boom. Our time had run out. We watched the white doors open. Were they doors? Were they doors to heaven? Or to hell? The thought barely had time to flutter through my mind before everything went white. We didn't even have time to say goodbye. 1,000 emotions flooded my brain in those last moments. Why? How? How had we ended up this way? Then a blistering wave of heat like the surface of the sun itself wiped out any lingering thoughts. My consciousness slipped away into a bottomless pool of darkness. Neither heaven nor hell, only the void. Happy 4th of July! You're a little bit off from there, but... Boom. This is considered the Alice end? Okay. Alright. So... Okay, so who planted the bomb? Both of these are who planted the bomb. And those are the only ones that I can do. Nothing like some New Year's fireworks, yeah. Okay, let's do this one first since it's on lock number 7.
Huh?
Wait. You only need to search one person.
What?
Because I figured out who did it. I know who did it. Wait, what happened in this one? Where did Alice go? This is the archives with Clover. And we betrayed... Yeah, we betrayed Alice. Okay. The words were out of my mouth before I'd even realized I was saying them.
How can you... There's no way.
Yeah. I met Phi's gaze and nodded, then turned away. I know who set the bombs. That person? That person is you, Dio.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
I like how this says who set up us the bomb. Part 1. Yeah, Ace Attorney point. Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Kay, but could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Besides, all I want is to know who's... This isn't a court, as he does the Ace Attorney point. All I want is to know who set the bombs.
Ugh.
And why are you getting so worked up anyway? If you're innocent, then a search will show that and I'll look like an idiot.
Nice try, but that's some bullshit totalitarian logic. I don't think so. What are you even basing this on? How do you know I set the bombs?
Because...
Spit it out!
I know about the Myrmidons.
The Myrma... what?
I beg your pardon?
No. How do you know that, Sigma?
Oh, that's not all I know. I know about Free the Soul and I know about Brother.
What the hell are you talking about?
I can tell you all the details later. But there's no question that you were the one who set off the bombs.
Who the fuck do you think you are? None of that has anything to do with me. I don't know who the Myrmidons are, and I don't know what Free the Soul is, and I certainly don't know anything about some old fart called Brother.
Oh, Dio, tell me, how does that foot taste? Who the Myrmidons are? I don't recall saying the Myrmidons were people. And what about Brother? How would you know his age if I haven't said anything beside his name?
Wait, so he's left? But that means he's a terrorist!
A terrorist?
Oh dear.
Left?
Well, looks like I won't be able to talk my way out of this one. Seriously though, when did we get so famous? The Myrmidons aren't supposed to be something anybody knows about, let alone you two jokers. Okay, you got me. Yes, I'm the leader of the Myrmidons. My real name is Left. I was sent here to stop Zero Senior's AB plan. That's why I planted the bombs. If it looked like the plan might actually succeed, I was supposed to blow this whole place sky high.
He gave in really quickly. AB plan?
What's that?
Oh, well, looks like you don't know everything after all. I should have been more careful. Then again, it's not like it really matters. After all, you're gonna die here.
What?
God damn it, no. I leapt toward him.
Whoa there. Better not come any closer. You think I'm not prepared for this? Take one step and it'll be your last.
Then, that thing you're holding.
It's the detonator.
Yeah, I guess it is. Now back the fuck off!
Dio, please calm down. If you press that button, you'll die too.
So, believe me, there's plenty more where this came from.
What?
Now that we've cleared that up, back off!
He just proved to be super sus the whole game. You're just waiting to expose his ass. Yeah. He's been super sus from like the very beginning and just like did not care at all. And you're just like, why? You think that like maybe it might be for some like bigger purpose, but actually it's that he's a terrorist.
Come on, move it! Go, go, go!
We had no choice. Slowly, carefully, we backed away. All of us except for one. And Myoji.
Hey, Grandpa, your hearing gone? I said back off!
No!
You... I'm not screwing around here.
I can see that. So why don't you do it? Go ahead. Press that button.
What?
Myoji!
Oh, something wrong? Hurry it up. I'm not getting any younger.
Tenmyoji does not give a fuck.
Oh, do I sense hesitation? What's the matter, Dio? Scared? Well?
You son of a bitch.
So you were just bluffing?
I'm not bluffing, goddammit. You hear me? I'll do it.
Oh, I'm sure you will. But there's really something I should tell you. See that detonator you're holding? It's a fake.
What?
For just an instant, Dio's eyes switched down to the device in his hand. That was all the opening Tenmyoji needed.
Yeah!
He cried out as he leapt through the air. Tenmyoji's legs shot out, knocking the detonator from Dio's hand. Shit, not good.
What happened?
The detonator. He doesn't have it anymore.
What? What's happening?
Dio gets played every time. He does get played every time. It's what he deserves.
There's a red light on it now.
Thank you, Luna.
Oh, you really fucked up, Tenmyoji. This is what happens when you try to show off.
I mean, he still played you.
What?
I'm sorry. This is my fault. I didn't have time to tell you how it worked.
What are you saying?
The detonator isn't supposed to be separated from Dio. If it is, then the timer on the bombs automatically activates.
Damn, how much do you know? Fine, whatever. Well, he's right.
I liked that little like line just because he's just like, what the fuck? Why do you know so much?
If that thing ever gets more than a meter away from me, it activates. When it does, it starts the timers on all the bombs. So thanks to this old fart, you get to try and defuse a bunch of activated bombs on a countdown. You can go ahead and destroy the detonator if you want. Once the timers have been activated, they'll go off anyway.
How long do we have? When do they explode?
You should know, Sigma. Why don't you tell her?
30 minutes.
30 minutes? That's crazy!
Yeah.
How do we stop them?
The emergency deactivation passwords.
None of us know them, though.
Alright, none of us know. But there's someone who does, isn't there?
Okay, I'll give you one, since I'm such a swell guy. The password for bomb number 2 is EQD DYR.
We really do just have to shake him
NPK.
down for a new password in every single round. Oh my god. Okay, so this is number 2. We need number 1, and that's it.
Bomb number 2.
But we haven't found that one yet.
Oh? Oh. Well, my mistake. Must have slipped my mind.
It's all Dio's fault he failed. I know,
Well,
right?
There's nothing you could do anyway. You don't have the input device. Really, it'll be much easier if you all just give up.
Where's the input device?
Oh gosh, I wonder.
Yeah, literally twists Dio's arm. What's another password?
Where did you put the number 2 bomb?
Shoot, you know, I just can't remember.
You son of a bitch.
Anyway, I think it's time for me to be moving on.
Moving on.
To where?
What, I have to explain everything? To the next world, of course?
No, wait. I threw myself toward Dio, grabbed my hand around his wrist, and slammed it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all of my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit! Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. I shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
No, if we put him to sleep, we can't get what we need out of him.
You think I don't know that? What other choice do we have? Every minute we spend wrestling this prick is a minute we don't have to deal with those bombs. We don't have time for this.
Shit.
What are you doing, Luna? Go!
Right.
Come on, between K and Sigma, we should be able to at least get that thing from his
Okay,
hand.
I've got it. I'm ready when you are.
You can do whatever you want to me, you fucking cowards! You're still gonna die! Go ahead! Tell yourselves you can fix it. Run around like idiots before you get blown to atoms. Serves you fucking right! You're gonna burn!
Oh, for God's sake. Luna, shut him up.
Right. Here goes.
Dio noises. As they began to climb off of him, I finally pried Dio's hand open. There it was, just as I'd expected. A small, unassuming capsule. I didn't know what was in it exactly, but it was undoubtedly some kind of poison. I stumbled toward the sink and tossed it into the drain. How much time do we have left?
About 20 minutes or so, I think.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same.
So, what do we do?
We put in those passwords and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have anything that might be the input device.
I don't think we have it in this one, do we? Yeah, we have to be over here. Because this led us to the control room. Whack! I clicked something. Well, only one thing to do then.
And that is?
We split up and find it. Unless any of you have another suggestion. Dismal silence filled the room. Even though no one spoke, I could see despair on every face.
All right. No point sitting around. Until those things actually go off, we've still got a chance. Sigma, you come with me. We're going to have to go look at the number 3 bomb. See if the timer really has started or not. All the rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
What?
Why there?
Just listen. Worst case scenario. We'll open the white doors and go through them to wherever they go. Maybe we'll get lucky.
Understood. We will take them to the Floor B warehouse. Once we've done so, we will begin to search for the input device in the number 2 bomb.
Good. Thanks. Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile, then hurried after her.
The light's flashing. I guess the countdown has started. So, what are we going to do? Without a way to enter the passwords, we're screwed. Right. We'll just have to split up and look for it. I'll look around here. You go check somewhere else. If we get to T-minus 5 minutes, then we'll meet back in the Floor B warehouse. Got it?
I wasn't sure what to say. If we hadn't found it by then, was there really any point in meeting up again?
What's with that look? Don't worry. We'll figure it out, I promise. You know what they say. Swimsuits never quit.
What? No, that's not a thing. And it doesn't make any sense. Besides, why the hell are you cracking jokes right now?
I'm just, trying to show you that life is still worth living.
That's a cute sprite.
After all, if you quit now, there goes any possibility of you ever seeing me in a swimsuit.
What the fuck? Oh, I see. Well, I admit I am a bit curious.
All right. Looks like we're on the same page.
Oh my god.
Hey, get moving. We don't have time to stand around.
Fine. Be careful, alright? I checked the time on my bracelet as I headed out of the crew quarters and into the hallway. Vi knows how to motivate Sigma. It wasn't good news. Damn, only 15 minutes. I need to hurry. I broke into a run. I don't know what else can be in this, like... For long, I found myself in front of the infirmary. How do we have this much left? All too often, what you're looking for is right in front of you. We'd spent a lot of time in the infirmary, so it seemed kind of fitting somehow that it might have been in here all along. Or maybe Dio had dropped it there recently. There's no way to know. In any event, I had to start looking somewhere. Luna, you're still here?
Yes. The others are taking the people who are asleep to the white doors. I chose to stay here. I thought you might come back.
Why?
Because the atom is here. I thought you might want to use it. Isn't that why you're here?
What? I mean, yeah, I want to know what's going on with me. It's driving me nuts. Hell, I feel sick. But this isn't the time for that. Being a robot isn't going to mean a lot if I die anyway. I forgot that I forgot that he has, like, cybernetic arms.
Oh, why did you come here then?
Isn't that obvious? I'm trying to find that input thing so we can turn off the bombs.
Really?
Yes. Why would I lie?
I see. I seem to have made a mistake. I knew you couldn't use the atom without me, so I stayed behind because I thought I might be able to help. I guess I shouldn't have done that. I'm sorry. Goodbye.
No, come back. She turned and headed toward the exit. Wait. I couldn't just let her leave like that. I sighed. How long would it take?
Not more than 5 minutes or so.
Are you sure? Only 5 minutes?
Yes.
Okay, let's do it. Analyze my body. I lay down on the table. Luna picked up the Atom scanner and began to run it across me, slowly and methodically. In a few minutes, she was finished.
That's it. You can get up now.
I sat up and hopped off the table. The screen was already starting to show my results. So, what does it say? My eyes were glued to her face, looking for any sign of what the answer might be. She studied the readout for several long seconds before replying.
Well... it says you're not a robot. You're human.
I let out a breath I hadn't realized I'd been holding. My relief didn't last long.
But your body isn't entirely human.
What?
You're part machine.
Wait, what are you
Look
saying?
Here. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human. They're made out of a titanium alloy. On top of that skeleton is artificial biological tissue. It's also called ABT. Your arms are cybernetic.
What? What does that mean?
Cybernetic? It means a mechanical system that interfaces with a biological one.
Why doesn't Sigma know this about his own body?
You see all these root-like things around the titanium bones? Those are artificial nerves. They're probably connected to your own nerves, which is how you can move your arms. I imagine they allow you to feel things through your arms too.
What? No, this is ridiculous. I think replacing my arms with robot ones is something I'd remember. And I know they weren't always like this. When I was a kid, I broke my arm and they took a x-ray of it. The doctor told me I had really thick bones and then I must have done something really pretty insane to break them. When the hell did that happen? Why did somebody replace my arms? Wait, okay, let's say you're right and my arms are cybernetic. Wouldn't that mean I don't have to worry about the bracelet going off?
No, unfortunately you probably do still have to worry about that.
Why?
The cybernetic arms are made to function just like real arms, which means they interface with the rest of your body, which means that anything injected into them is spread to the rest of your body.
How do you know that?
I just do.
That's not an answer.
Yes, you're right, but not everything has an answer. There are some things you just can't explain.
What?
Don't you know how that feels? How did you know about the garden? How did you know that Dio planted the bombs?
That's,
I'm sorry, Sigma. I wish we could talk some more, but our time is up.
Time? I pressed the buttons on my bracelet and felt my stomach drop. 1 minute? We've only got a minute left?
Sigma, there's one last thing. I was given very specific instructions.
I shuddered. Not because I was scared of what was about to happen, because I was scared of Luna. She was calm, unnaturally so, like a machine with a human face. We were about to die. How could she be so calm?
Please pay attention. This is very important. You must be sure to remember it.
Remember? I was about to die. How was I supposed to remember anything?
Should you encounter a two-headed lion devouring the sun, remember GTF DML016.
Okay. I wonder if I can get into that route then.
With this key, the first gate shall be open to you.
Okay, so this is the username, and then the other one is the like milk evoli is the password.
There you go. I hope we can meet again someday.
Aw, Luna.
I'll be waiting.
What? Before she could answer. Milk ravioli, yeah. The world exploded into noise and light, and I disappeared along with it. When I came to, I was floating in a field of nothingness. Guess that's the Luna route then? Okay, I'm gonna go... Let me see here. Oh, this is considered Sigma's ending. That's interesting. Okay, so this is Sigma's ending. Oh, this one opened now too. I'm kind of curious. Can I can do this now. Ravioli, ravioli, give me the bomb code, honey.
There's no one here.
Give me the formioli for the bomb.
Yeah, maybe
Okay, we're going to...
a lion. A sun? We probably... Sure, I'll give it a... Yeah,
So
just as I
GTF
thought.
DM L016. Oh wait, the 016 is the thing that Clover had on her thigh.
Might as well forget about this thing for now. We can't get anywhere without a... See if we can find any other clues. This is... Shall we?
Okay. Why does this lady only exist in, like, some of the routes? That's what I don't understand, actually. Okay, so it's GTF. Get the fuck. DM L016. The password is MILJEBO. Accepted. Cool. Oh, what the fuck is this? Bye. Come over here.
What's wrong?
I got in.
What? How did you figure out the login?
I don't know. I just knew it.
What the hell do you mean you just knew it?
I just knew it means I just knew it. You gave me the same line when I asked you how you knew my name.
Why are you bringing that up? It doesn't have anything to do with this.
You sure? It might.
What?
Look, just forget about that. Come on, take a look at this.
Sure, fine. Just let me get right on that. Are you out of your damn mind? Tell me what the hell is going on here. Why do you know how to log into this computer?
Are you even listening to me? We continued to yell at one another for several more minutes. Oh my god. Guys! But no matter what Fi asked me, I could never come up with an answer that satisfied her. Eventually, she seemed to give up.
Fine. You still don't make any sense, but I don't think you're lying.
Damn right I'm not.
And the AB game deadline isn't getting any further away. Alright. Let's see what this... Where are we supposed to start? Looks like there's tons of stuff in here. Oh, can you tell me the ID that you put in? I can try searching for that. Maybe we'll get a hit.
I gave her what she'd asked for. GTF DML016. Our search returned several files, and after examining them for a moment, I opened one. Golem unit details. Are these products and specifications for our Golem?
Looks like it.
So was GTF DML016 a Golem's ID?
Don't ask me. You seem to know more about all this than I do. Fine, whatever. Just read the file. Maybe it'll make more sense. Let's see here.
Luna's a Golem? Luna?
Yeah.
Why is there a picture of Luna in this file?
There's something written underneath it. It says, appearance after application of ABT.
ABT? ABT...
It is this special artificial biological tissue what's called ABT. When a golem's all new and shiny, they've got a nice suit of ABT over that metal skeleton. Makes it look right human, it does. Even feels like real skin, with pores, a little bit of hair, and a few pimples, scars and the like. Truth to tell, I doubt you'd be able to tell the real from the fake, even if it was right in front of you. See, right in the middle.
Oh, okay, so that's why, because Luna was with us at the time.
I see. Luna was a golem, and DML016 was her product ID.
She's still alive, right, in this route? No, she's not alive. She's dead in this route. Yeah, we're over here. So she's dead in this route. Or deactivated, I guess, in one way. That must have been what Golem was trying to tell us when he was stopped. But why? Why would Luna be in the game?
I don't know how autonomous she really is, but I find it hard to believe she would have come here of her own free will.
Okay, so we have... Wait, so let me think. We have a Gull, we have a... So Luna, whichever one, we'll say this one's Luna. We have a Golem, we have Sigma 2.0, we have a clone, we have somebody from the last game, a genius mathematician who's also technically from the last game also, and then me, who has cybernetic arms. The cast is insane, what the hell? Like, I feel like the other cast was actually like, they were all at least like human, you know? So you're saying she was sent here by Zero Senior?
Probably. Look, at the bottom of the screen it shows her current status.
Currently operational. Executing special mission. You think her special mission is to participate in the game?
Probably.
So why did Zero Senior want a robot as a participant? Oh right, Tenmyoji has a connection to the previous game too. To Akane. You think maybe it's to supervise the rest of us? He is one robot android in the mix, so true. It really makes every cast better. Maybe if something unexpected happened, she was supposed to correct it or something?
What if it was some kind of Voight-Kampff test?
Oh, what?
It's from an old book. A test to see how human she was. Whether or not 8 people would be able to figure out she was a robot. That might almost explain the whole game, actually. Making us solve puzzles and play the AB game. All of those things could have been designed to give us a chance to see her true nature.
So it's kind of like the Chinese room.
Yeah. Luna is the girl locked in the room, and the 8 of us are the people outside it. Well, like I always said...
Just a possibility, right?
All what matters is if the person next to you does what a human ought. Looks like a person, acts like a person, and talks like a person, then it's probably a person.
When did you figure it out? That she was a golem, I mean.
Right now. I didn't know until I saw this stuff.
You're lying. When I told you about what happened with Golem in the pantry, you said something about how this game might be sort of like the Chinese room.
I don't know why I said that. It just felt like it made sense.
Like you just knew it?
Yeah. Look, forget about that. See Luna's status?
Yeah, it says the same thing it did a minute ago. Currently operational. Executing special mission. Whoa! Wait, what the hell? Luna's dead.
Do you think robots die? She was only injected with muscle relaxant.
Ten minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes. All players, please enter your votes. If no vote is recorded before the deadline has passed, any non-voting parties will automatically ally.
Of course. Luna's the one who opened the AB gate.
That might not be the only thing she did. Look.
What do you mean?
What are the last 3 digits of her product ID?
016.
And where have we seen that before?
No, I don't believe it. Are you saying it was Luna who handcuffed Clover and Tenmyoji?
We should go check her body. You remember where it is?
The crew quarters, of course I remember. And she's gone! That's crazy. We were right. Why? Why would Luna...
And I trust him.
5 minutes remain until Ambidex game polling closes.
Let's go. The game hasn't stopped. If we don't vote, we're going to get penalized.
Right. Off we go then. I forget, are they together?
Invalid pair detected.
Oh,
Please retry with valid partner.
Oh yeah, forgot about this thing.
Right. Luna's bracelet.
Yeah, with her bracelet, there's 3 in this room. I stepped outside and set Luna's bracelet down, then headed back into the AB room.
2 minutes remain until polling closes.
Alright, let's go ahead and hit the start button. You ready?
Yeah, go ahead.
How many what do we even have left? Like, how many? I don't remember half the time.
Wait,
Take your eyes off the bracelet. Smart.
Sigma.
I know, right? Huh? There she is! Luna?
One minute remains until Ambidex game polling closes.
Wait. What the hell is going on? Why is Luna here?
She's probably planning on participating in the game.
Why are you asking this? You know that she, like, you just said that she's probably the one that opened the Ambidex door. You mean she's gonna take the bracelet and go into one of the other rooms?
Yeah.
How's she gonna vote?
The tray. I'm sure of it. Why else would she have come here? If she wanted to vote ally, she could have just waited for the deadline to pass.
She's got 7 BP, right?
Yeah. Why are you asking, though? Her BP doesn't matter right now. Have you totally lost it? She doesn't have her bracelet on. And besides, she's a golem. She isn't trying to get out. Whether she has 9 BP or not doesn't mean anything to her.
Then why is she doing this?
Isn't that obvious? She wants to keep our BP below 9. Say she defaulted to ally.
Oh, we're at 7, though.
We could choose whatever we wanted, and we'd still get 9 BP. She's here to make sure that doesn't happen.
10 seconds remain until Ambidex game polling closes. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4.
And I trust him.
Okay, wait, so... I don't remember what happens in each of these routes, to be honest. I keep on jumping around in them. What am I choosing? I'm gonna choose ally, but like, just because I always choose ally. And, but like, what is all of this? So, we went to the Golem Bay with Luna. And then... Luna game over? Then we went to security. Do I trust her? Honestly, I kind of do. Just because, like, in this route, yeah, we went through the security option, so we know that Clover or somebody tried to kill Luna. And so she was probably out for a little while her muscles didn't work, and then she came back, but there's no indication that she actually betrayed anybody. And up until this point, she hasn't betrayed anybody. So I feel like I trust her at this point still. So, like, I'm still gonna pick ally for that reason. But it's just like...
2, 1. Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation.
You betrayed her?
Ambidex gates now opening.
That's valid. Honestly, I think you can go either way, because, like, you don't know, like, you just opened up a whole thing about how, like, she isn't who she's, like, who you thought she was to begin with, so I can understand not trusting her.
Why the hell did you choose ally?
Wait, we can talk about that later. Right now. Because also, if she's a golem, then she's gonna pick the most logical option, and the most logical option is to ally. She's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. I thought so. She didn't pick it up. Without the bracelet, she couldn't have voted.
Then she let the system vote ally for her?
Did she take somebody else's vote? Like, did she take, like, Alice's or something?
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah, let's go have a look.
the single like option. Wait, that's funny that they just like picked they just said dead.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your updated bracelet points.
So do all 3 of us get to go out? Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized. Oh yeah, because none of them voted. So she didn't even vote for any of them either. And again, 5 of them are already dead. We don't know where Quark is, but his bracelet's already off.
Yeah, that means all those penalties are meaningless.
How many points do you have, skull emoji? Yeah.
Why did Luna show up then? I mean, we've got our 9 BP now, but... Alright, what do you want to do, Sigma? Do you want to leave?
What? You're kidding, right? Weren't you the one who kept going on about how Quark's still alive? I can't just run off and leave him here.
You sure?
Yeah.
Well, that's a relief. I was hoping you'd say that. Now let's get moving. We need to find Quark.
And Luna too, right?
Luna.
The Ambidex gates have closed. Round 4 of the Ambidex game will be the Star Round. Star keys are required to open the gates.
Oh, that's so weird. Like, that's the first time that they've ever announced it round 4. Because this is the first time that we've actually managed to get through a round 3. Fi and I checked our bracelets out of sheer reflex. I was a magenta pair, just like before, but Fi had changed to a red solo. It didn't really matter, though. Both of our bracelets showed the number 9. All we had to do was open the number 9 door and we'd never have to play another AB game again.
Alright, Quark comes first. Let's go.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Please pick up Luna's bracelet. Literally, like, you have the 9... You have the bracelets that have 9 points on them. You need to keep them all together. There's so many dead people in this room. He's still smoking.
Sigma, there's something I want to ask you.
What is it?
There are 3 doors here. You, Alice, and Luna went through the one on the right. That took you to the Golem Bay, correct?
Yeah. According to the map, there's a door on the bottom. Or that's the door on the bottom. There's a lever on the thing in the middle, right? We pull it, but it only opened one of the doors. What about it?
Take a look. See the lock?
This was the treatment center, right? Open?
Yeah.
And who the hell opened it? And how?
There's only one person who could have opened it.
Luna.
Alright, let's head in.
Okay. This, like, thing about, like, the other doors opening is really bugging me, actually. Because, like, that happened twice. Once with, like, when we were searching for Quark, I think. And he just kind of, like, flipped. I can't remember where it was, though. It was, like... Because we had, like, I think it was another time where we had the treatment center already open. And then when we came back, it was... Oh, well.
I think they're treatment pods of some sort.
Whatment pods? Even as I spoke, part of me knew what they were. I didn't know how or why, but I felt a strong sense of deja vu when I looked at them, and suddenly realized I knew exactly how to operate the pods. It was a strange, unsettling feeling, as if somewhere deep inside was a version of myself that I didn't actually know.
One of them is lit up.
The one on the left is being used.
The glass is all fogged up. I can't really see inside.
Oh, if Luna's a golem, then that would actually make sense, and then she probably put him in there. Let's crack it open then.
Yeah.
There he is. Work. Our feet pounded across the floor of the warehouse. Why don't you find Luna too? Might as well take her out with us.
This is it.
Quark's body bounced in my arms as I ran. His pulse and breathing were normal. He was limping unconscious, but he was alive. The pod's display had given us a little information on his condition. As far as we could tell, he had been given an anesthetic, which had put him to sleep.
Ready? What's wrong? You're supposed to say, yeah, sure.
Is it really okay for us to just leave?
What the hell is this? You want to stay here? What if Luna kills you too?
What?
Think about it. Alice, Clover, Tenmyoji, the old woman, even Dio and Kay. There's a good chance Luna killed all of them.
But
why? Doesn't matter. Remember what we saw on Clover's thigh?
016.
And what's that the same number as?
The last 3 digits of Luna's product ID.
Where did we find the old woman's corpse?
In the AB room that Luna came out of. But we know from another timeline that Luna didn't kill her. Dio did.
And if you're right, her brain is in the central computer core. That means she could have easily moved that crane, right? She could have used it anytime she wanted.
That means any alibi she might have for not being able to move the crane is worthless.
Exactly. She must have moved the AB room.
Timeline memory is unhelpfully selective. Yeah, I know, right?
Alice noticed it right away. At the very least, that would mean Luna had a reason to try and kill Alice.
To keep her quiet.
She could also have murdered Dio and Kay. Remember their star keys? Luna must have taken them, which puts her in the room with Dio and Kay. You understand, don't you? I admit none of this evidence is conclusive, but look at our options. You, me, Quark, and Luna. Who do you think is the most likely to be the murderer? Think this through, Sigma. Luna's a golem. That means she's a robot that's part of this facility, designed to do God knows what. If what you said about golems and the central computer is true, she's basically a puppet of Zero Junior's. There isn't really much of an argument to be made here. The only option is to leave her here and get out.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Oh, that's why she's talked about it. A robot may not injure a human being, or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic.
Okay, you're right. Let's get out of here.
Damn, don't scare me like that. Okay, I'm going to open it. You ready?
You don't have to ask me. Isn't that what you always say?
Yeah, I guess so. It's time we got out of here. Let's go.
So Luna is part of the group that put us here essentially. With a heavy labored groan, the number 9 door began to open. As soon as the gap was wide enough to admit her body, I slipped through it. I followed her through, Quark still cradled in my arms. Inside was a massive lift platform with a line used to move industrial cargo. I turned to face me, and I shoved Quark into her arms.
Huh?
Before she could respond, I spun around and ran. What is this?
The number 9 door. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
Sigma! What the hell are you thinking? Get back here!
Sorry, Phi. There's something I have to do. Take care of Quark.
No, you don't mean you're going to go find Luna? God damn it, Sigma! Think about what you're doing! Sigma, listen to me! You can't do this!
Phi's VA is really good, yeah, you're right.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
I've been hydrating throughout this time. I actually just finished my drink, though. But thank you for the hydrate. I had no regrets. In fact, with Phi and Quark's successful escape, I felt a profound sense of relief. One of my objectives had been achieved and a difficult choice had been made. My mind felt clear and unfocused, more so than it had in a long time. Alright, time to go. Luna's waiting. She in the infirmary again? Nope, she's here. Luna, I knew you'd be here.
You knew?
Oh, right. We haven't talked here in this one, huh?
Isn't this nice? This is the only place in this whole facility with anything green. I kind of feel silly saying it, but it makes me think of the great outdoors. I think it's the perfect place for a serious conversation. Being surrounded by nature makes me feel happy. I'm not sure what you meant just now, but are you talking about something that happened in another history? I know what you can do. Someone told me about it once. They said that you have the ability to transport your consciousness through time.
Who told you that? Luna looked down at the music box around her neck. Carefully and delicately, she twisted the dial on the bottom.
Sigma, aren't you here to ask me something? Why I killed them, perhaps?
Well, actually, I already know you didn't do it.
Oh? Why do you think I didn't do it? I'd like to know your reasoning.
Alright. I nodded and took a moment to compose my thoughts. Might as well start with the old woman. There's no point beating around the bush, I suppose. Dio killed her.
Why do you think so?
Her left arm had blood splatter all the way up to the elbow, except for a stripe on the wrist that was perfectly clean. What could have caused that? My guess is a bracelet. It got covered with blood and kept her wrist clean. Obviously none of our bracelets had blood splatter on them, but Dio's bracelet reacted to the luminol. That meant Dio's bracelet had to have come from the old woman.
Is that your proof? That's why you think Dio killed her?
No, that's only enough to suspect him. After all, he could have just taken the bracelet after someone else killed her.
Then why are you so sure?
Because he confessed.
What?
After his bracelet reacted to the luminol, I confronted him.
Alright, fine. You caught me. I did it. I killed the old bitch and took her bracelet.
Wait, when did that happen?
In a different timeline.
Isn't that against the rules?
What? Rules? I hope you're not going to try and bring up Nox's 10 Commandments. Does it really matter if it's against the rules or fair? The truth is the truth. Let's say the incident P happened after the timeline splits into Timeline A and Timeline B. I don't think it's unfair to base a theory in Timeline A on information I found in Timeline B. After all, A and B both came from the same place, P. If you trace the history of both timelines, you'd end up back at Incident P. Now, if I could change what happened with Incident P by visiting Timeline A or B, then yes, it'd be a different story. I don't know if it'd be unfair, per se, but I'd certainly be breaking some pretty big rules. Yeah, P. Like, the principle of causality. I'm sure that Dio killed the old woman. By extension, that means you couldn't have killed her. I'm assuming Dio wasn't originally intended to be part of the nunnery game. Somehow he got in and took the old woman's place. That's how he ended up as Quark's partner. This is just an educated guess, but I have a feeling his plan was to replace one of us. I doubt it mattered which one. I have no idea why he would want to do something like that, and I don't know how he did it either. But the fact remains that he did. He hid in the warehouse on floor A and waited for someone to come out of one of the AB rooms. That someone turned out to be the old woman. She left Quark asleep in the AB room and came out on her own. Somehow he managed to get close enough to stab her. He did it near the wall with a graffiti on it. I'm guessing he stabbed her from behind so he wouldn't get any blood on himself. As soon as she was dead, he wrapped the knife up in the handkerchief. No, wait, actually. He probably took the bracelet first. Then he would have needed to wipe the blood off, so he used the handkerchief for that too. Anyway, the point is he got the bracelet and put it on. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the rightmost AB room and its neighbor. He probably didn't expect that they'd move, or he would have put it somewhere else. After that, he headed back into the AB room that the woman had left. Quark would have still been fast asleep, so as far as he knew, Dio was there the whole time. This does raise a few other questions, but I'll save those for later. For now, let's move on to the other murders. Well, actually, one of them probably isn't a murder.
What do you mean?
I'm talking about Alice. I'm pretty sure she committed suicide.
All of humanity is going to die. Adults, children, everyone. Everyone! There won't be anyone left! I'd rather die here!
She'd been infected with Radical 6. I think that infection caused her to take her own life. She used Dio's knife, which she'd found in the warehouse after the AB room moved and exposed it. She took it with her and then used it to stab herself in the crew quarters. Next are Clover and Tenmyoji. The first question is who put the handcuffs on them. The clue is the message Clover left, 016. If you think about it though, it doesn't make sense. Clover's left hand was in the handcuff. That meant she would have had to write with her right hand on her right thigh. I feel like it would have been really hard to do that, you know? Why not just use your left thigh? The thing is, I think she did. When she died, her legs slumped together and the message got transferred to the right thigh. We just never saw the original because we didn't bother to check the other leg. In other words, she wasn't trying to write 016. I was right! She was trying to write Dio. With her dying breath, she was trying to tell us the name of her killer. I was right! Now about Kay and Dio. I think there's a pretty good chance Dio killed Kay. Here's how I imagine it happened. Kay probably sprayed Dio's bracelet with luminol. We found the bottle in Kay's robe. He wouldn't have seen the reaction immediately, but Dio would have known what was coming. As soon as Kay turned the lights off, it would be clear that Dio had taken the old woman's bracelet. My guess is he decided to take preemptive action. When we found their bodies, the lights in the rec room were on. Maybe Kay turned to switch the lights off, and Dio took that opportunity to attack him. Kay was hurt pretty badly, but he didn't die right away. He probably managed to grab the spear and stab Dio. Then he died. So that accounts for all 6 bodies, none of them your fault.
Sigma, I'm glad you don't think I did it, but All of your theories are just, well, theories. Like Alice committing suicide. How can you be sure? Say she was infected with Radical 6. She could have been murdered before her symptoms even began to present themselves. As for Clover and Tenmyoji, I could easily have killed them. You don't have any proof that Clover's message was mirrored like you say, or even that it was supposed to refer to Dio. Even if it did, that's not conclusive evidence of his guilt. The same goes for Kay and Dio. I could have killed them both. Why do you trust me so much? I'm a machine. I'm part of this place. How can you trust a machine?
That's why I trust you.
What?
I trust you because you're a robot. Your robotness is just one more reason you can't be the killer. Well, 3 more reasons.
Have you ever heard of the 3 laws of robotics?
Rule 1, a robot may not injure a human being or through inaction allow a human being to come to harm.
A robot without the 3 laws is just a bunch of metal and plastic. Sigma.
Luna, I have to ask you. Can you tell me, well, everything you know? Your mind is in the central server. You should know everything that's happened here. There was a long pause. Luna stood up and walked deeper into the garden. I followed her in silence. Eventually, we reached the bench. Luna quietly sat down, and just like last time, I lowered myself down beside her.
You were right. I didn't kill them. How should I explain? Well, actually, you got most of it right.
That doesn't matter. Tell me everything.
Well, first, yes, Dio did sneak into the facility. He used the large cargo elevator and came into the warehouse on floor A through the number 9 door. Since the game hadn't started yet, anyone could go through it.
That doesn't really sound like sneaking. It sounds more like he just walked in.
Yes, I guess you could say that. He did get in pretty easily.
No security whatsoever.
But that's because Zero Jr. lured him here.
Oh, I see. What do you mean?
Dio wasn't a surprise. Both Zeros knew that he was going to come.
So they brought him here?
In a way.
Most people don't want to walk into a death game, that's fair.
Because his presence was an important part of Zero's project.
What project?
I can't go into that right now. We'd be here forever.
I mean, we have forever.
Right now, let's just focus on the murders, okay?
Yeah, Luna, you know that we're stuck in here now, Luna.
Anyway, Dio found his way in. They made sure he didn't know that he was actually being let in.
So why did he come here?
To make sure Zero's project failed. His first step was to pretend to be one of the players. As for how he did that, you had it pretty much right. The old woman was the first one out, and he killed her under the graffiti.
I like how we don't get a name for her.
He put her bracelet on after he wiped the blood off it with the handkerchief. Then he wrapped the knife up and hid it between the 5th and 6th AB rooms.
5th and 6th?
Counting from the left in their original placement.
In other words, the rightmost room would be the 6th room, and the one next to it would be the 5th.
Right. After that, he went back into the 5th AB room where Quark was sleeping. Then he just waited for Quark to wake up.
What were you doing while that was happening?
Nothing. I couldn't do anything. My body had been turned off. Zero Jr. had powered me down. My body wasn't activated until after Dio went into the 5th room. I couldn't help her. All I could do was watch while she was murdered. Everything in this place is controlled by Zero Jr. I couldn't try and prevent Dio from getting in either.
Wait, if Zero Jr. controls everything, then he was the one who moved the 6th room with the crane?
Yes, that's right. Zero Jr. moved the room, not me.
Then who moved the old woman?
Me. It took me 10 minutes to get out of my AB room once I was turned back on. I ran over to check on her as soon as I did. Then I carried her back to the room I'd been in.
Why did you do that?
Because I was ordered to.
What?
Luna, listen to me very carefully. As you already know, the final stage of the project begins in 2 hours. This will be the culmination of many years of hard work. We cannot afford failure.
Yes, I understand.
Then let's make sure. What is your mission?
Enter the nonary game as one of the participants and observe the actions of the other players. Ensure that they do what they are supposed to and guide them down the correct paths.
How many players will there be?
Myself and 7 others, ma'am. Will you be participating as well?
Yes. Our plan dictates that I must. An individual by the name of Dio will be entering this facility presently. He has been led to believe he is doing so undetected. You've been briefed on him already, correct?
Yes. He will murder the first person to leave one of the AB rooms and take their place. If a pair is the first out, he'll probably kill both of them. That's all the information I've been given on him, ma'am.
Is there a problem?
With all due respect, ma'am, I would like to state that I don't feel right about this. We know someone is going to be killed, and we're just going to let it happen? I also have doubts about the use of Radical 6. Are you sure? Infecting all these people with such a horrible disease.
That is none of your concern. Your only concern is to follow your orders.
But...
Luna, I am giving you an order. I am in command, and you do as I say. You are programmed to do as I say.
She really did say none your business.
You know this.
Yes.
Good. Now, I have one final order.
Another order, ma'am?
Yes. When you leave the AB room, the person Dio has killed will still be there. I would like you to move them.
Where?
To the room you are about to enter. The 6th AB room.
But why?
Not your concern. As a participant in the game, you must have as little knowledge of it as possible. That is why I have made sure you are unable to access any classified data. There are things you must not know. In order for this project to succeed, we need you to be as close to a clean slate as possible. There are some things you already know, which ideally you would not. Unfortunately, this is unavoidable, so you must refrain from divulging anything you know about the project to the other participants. You must never tell anyone what you know about Dio, or the body, or that you carried it to the 6th AB room. You will have to pretend you know nothing more than the rest of the participants.
Is that an order?
Yes. Do I make myself clear?
My question is why didn't the old woman appear in the first over here? Because she only appeared after I went to a different timeline, like a different room altogether.
Yes. After that, I went into the AB room as I'd been told to. As soon as I stepped inside, my body deactivated.
None your business, thanks.
But since my brain is in the main computer, I was still awake, so I still saw everything. While I waited, I used the security cameras to see what was going on in the rest of the facility.
And you saw the old woman being murdered.
Yes, it was hard. What I was seeing made no sense. Several of my higher level processes nearly failed. To think that she would be the first person to come out. I think she knew that Dio was going to kill her when she'd said she had one final order for me. I didn't understand what she meant. Like a fool, I told her I didn't approve, when I had no idea what she was prepared to do. When she died, whatever I have that passes for a heart felt like it snapped in two.
I think I understand. Everything you did because you've been ordered to.
Yes.
and it was the old woman who gave you those orders, then is she Zero Senior?
No.
What? But if she gave you the orders...
She did, but she wasn't the only person I took orders from.
There was someone else?
Yes.
And that person is Zero Senior?
Yes. They worked together to develop the project she mentioned. So I suppose, technically, my orders came from both of them. And they were both controlling Zero Jr., too. I told you before that Zero Jr. moved the 6th AB room. Although that's strictly true, he didn't do it of his own free will. They ordered him to do it. He was following orders just like me.
But why?
I don't know. I really don't. Maybe they did it so that people wouldn't suspect me.
If they didn't want people to suspect you, then why have you moved the body in the first place? Eventually, we figured out that the rooms had been moved and that she was in your room.
Then maybe they wanted the opposite.
You mean...
Maybe they wanted you to suspect me.
That doesn't make sense either. If they wanted people to suspect you, why move the room?
You're right. Then maybe they only wanted certain people to be suspicious of me.
You mean like Alice?
Yes. Perhaps they wanted Alice to find the handkerchief and the knife. That would explain why they moved the room.
So they somehow knew Dio would hide the knife there?
Yes, I think so.
But how could they know that?
Well, whatever the reasons were, Alice did notice that the room was moved, which meant that Clover also figured it out. And just like you said, Alice used the knife to take her life. Clover didn't realize that, though. Or perhaps she didn't want to. In any event, she decided that I must have killed Alice to keep her quiet. So she confronted me. It was right after the second round of the AB game. Using Phi's timetable, that would be 0 hours, 0 minutes.
Wait, you were listening to us in the security office?
Yes, that wasn't all I was listening to, though. I know everything that happened in the facility after my body collapsed.
You were watching through the security cameras?
Yes, I was. I could see and hear everything. Anyway, we're at 0 hours, 0 minutes. I was in the hallway on floor A when Clover found me and took me to room 2 in the crew quarters. We entered at about 0 hours, 1 minute. She was very forceful.
I know you killed Alice. Tell me the truth and I'll let you live. Now fess up! I'm only gonna give you one chance. If you lie or try to play dumb or something, I'll kill you right in front of her!
I told her the truth, of course. I explained that I hadn't killed Alice, that she'd been infected with Radical 6, and it had caused her to kill herself. Clover was never going to believe that, though. We argued about it for nearly 9 minutes. It wasn't just Alice she asked me about. She asked me about the murder of the old woman, and about the AB room being moved. She wasn't very nice about it.
Aww.
But I couldn't answer any of her questions.
Because of your orders?
Yes. Then, at about 0 hours, 10 minutes, she must have run out of patience. She stuck her hand in her pocket and started moving toward me. She backed me up against the wall and pulled her hand out of her pocket. She was holding the injection gun.
I have to ask, how do all these people manage, especially the girls, manage to keep all of this stuff on their person? Because, you know, like, women's pockets can't hold anything, and that's all that she has on her. She barely has anything on her to begin with. Like, she has like these short shorts and everything. Like, how did she manage to have the gigantic injection gun in her pants? Boobs? Okay, actually no, but she said that she pulled it out of her pocket. Yeah, it really is as big as her arm.
I tried to take it away from her. I even screamed for help. She refused to let go, of course, while we were fighting over it.
Whoa, hold on a minute. The trigger got pulled in the fight. I get that part. What I don't understand is why it did anything to you.
You mean because I'm a golem?
Yeah.
One of my orders was always to act like I was one of the players. A human. Any human injected with that amount of tubocurarine would die.
That's why you, died? To keep up the facade that you were human?
No, I collapsed because Zero Jr. turned off the power to my body again. He probably felt he had to. Maintaining the illusion that I was human was probably in his orders, too. So to make it look like I had died, he turned the power off. Whatever the case, it was an accident. I don't think Clover ever intended to actually kill me. She only took the injection gun to try and threaten me.
How can you be sure?
When I collapsed, she looked terrified. She checked for my pulse and listened to see if I was breathing. She also shook my body and called out to me several times. If she'd meant to kill me, why do all that? After a few moments, she ran off to the infirmary to get the AED.
You mean the defibrillator?
Yes.
That uses an electric shock to restart the heart, right?
Correct.
So that was why she left?
Yes.
At 0 hours, 11 minutes, 40 seconds, Clover left the cabin in the crew quarters.
She ran off toward the infirmary. On the way, she bumped into Dio. Yes.
Dio?
I guess she just saw him, really. They didn't talk. She just ran past.
And he just watched her go by?
Yes. I imagine he was curious, of course. He probably wondered what she was doing. But he chose not to go after her. He had something else to do.
At 0 hours, 12 minutes, Dio enters the room.
He seemed pretty surprised to find my body.
Yeah, I bet.
It didn't take him long to get over it, though.
Wouldn't imagine it would. What'd he do then?
He'd gone there for 2 reasons. One was to get Alice's bracelet, which was a blue solo.
Right. Without it, DOK and the yellow pair wouldn't be able to get through the secondary door. Right?
Yeah, but he couldn't find it.
Of course. I had already taken it by then.
Yes. But there was something else he wanted to do, too. He was there to take the knife. Removing it was gruesome.
Why did he want the knife? Was it because he'd used it to kill the old woman?
No, I don't think so.
Then what do you think?
I think he didn't want anyone to see the engraving on the knife's blade. That's why he hid it so well after he killed the old woman.
Why wouldn't he want anyone to see that?
Do you remember what it said? There was a word engraved on the blade.
Myrmidons.
Yes.
What does Myrmidons mean?
It's the name of the organization he belongs to.
Oh right, he doesn't know this at this point. What is it, like a club or something?
I don't think so.
Well, what is it then?
I don't really know.
No idea?
I'm afraid not.
Why would they just imprint the name on the— I know, right? Why don't you just make it a regular, like, blade, whatever? Wait, wasn't he here to try and stop whatever Zero was doing?
Yes.
Then, wouldn't that mean that he's on our side?
I don't know about that.
The advertisement? That makes sense.
He's killed 4 people.
Or like a way for people to know that like he's one of them. Brand recognition, baby. Yeah. They're so, what's the word? Full of themselves.
I'm not really sure he's on anyone's side.
He is the leader. He's got to be the brand ambassador. You got a point. Damn it, this is ridiculous. I guess this enemy of my enemy isn't my friend, huh?
May I continue?
Yeah, keep going. After he took the knife, Dio rifled through what few belongings Alice had. Luna said he didn't seem to be looking for anything in particular. He was probably just checking to see if she had anything useful. That was when he found the key to Kay's suit. He didn't seem to have any particular reason for taking it, at least as far as Luna could tell. At 0 hours, 13 minutes, Dio left the room.
He heard Kay opening the cyan door and ran out. When he left, he was heading toward the infirmary. My guess is that he was going after Clover.
So wait, so how many people have been planted So we have Kay was planted and is an exact look-alike to Sigma. We have Luna, who's a golem. We have Dio, who wasn't supposed to be part of this game, but was allowed in and was allowed to kill the old woman. Who else? And they have Sigma and Phi, both of whom we know have the ability to top through the timelines. I don't know how Tenmyoji... Well, Tenmyoji used to work with people like the old woman, right? Who else is here? And then Quark is kind of an unfortunate... Quark was allowed in with Tenmyoji on his request. Am I missing anybody? And then Clover and Alice work with the government to stop the Myrmidons. Is that everybody? Wow. This is quite the cast when you think about it that way.
He found her with the AED. She was probably planning to just ignore him and head back, but Theo didn't let her.
Hey, wait. Just what are you planning to do with that thing? Thinking about trying to resuscitate Luna? And why would you want to do that? You were the one who killed her, weren't you?
When Clover tried to push past Dio, Luna said they began to fight.
The fuck do you think you're doing?
Dio pulled the knife out of his pocket and pointed it at Clover's throat. That was when he showed up. Oh, Tenmyoji was just collateral damage. That's unfortunate.
What the hell are you doing? None of your goddamn business. Stay out of this, you senile old shit.
Like hell, you son of a bitch!
He let out a yell and leapt toward Dio. The younger man dodged him easily and lashed out with the knife. That's how he got the cut on his gut. Tenmyoji caught Dio's hand with a grunt, and for a moment the two men struggled. Then, as the knife edged closer, he wrapped his other hand around the blade and tried to force it away. But Dio was a much younger and stronger man, and the wound Tenmyoji gave himself with the knife didn't do him any favors. He put up a valiant fight, but with a roar, Dio threw him off, and Tenmyoji collapsed to the floor.
What are you going to do?
Let's see. How about this? How cute. You two really look great together, you know?
What are you going to do to us?
Isn't it obvious? I'm gonna handcuff you to a sink. Actually, I already have.
Are you gonna beat us to death or something?
Ugh, no. Nothing so tasteless.
What are you going to do then?
How'd you like to make a bet?
A bet?
You've got, 20-some minutes until the primary white doors open. So I'd say you've got 25 minutes until they close. Give or take. If somebody happens to come by here before the doors close, you might live. But if nobody finds you, well...
We'll be penalized.
Exactly. So,
that's so fucked up,
I
Dio.
suggest you start screaming for help now. Unfortunately for you, just about all the rooms in this place are behind at least 2 nice thick doors. So unless they're pretty close, nobody's gonna hear you scream. Well, I'm off to the Floor B warehouse, okay? Enjoy your last 25 minutes. Later.
That is so fucked up, Dio. What's the point in all that, actually?
25 minutes passed and no one came. Of course, by then there were only 3 other people who could have come, apart from Dio.
You mean me, Fi, and Kay, right?
Yes. You were in the crew quarters at this point.
Yeah. Kay had told us about you. We'd also noticed that the knife in Alice's chest had been removed. If only we'd known what was happening in the infirmary.
Unfortunately for Clover and Tenmyoji, their time had come. Once the primary white door closed, both of their bracelets injected them with Soparil.
The anesthetic, right?
Yes. Almost immediately they started to feel sleepy. I think that's when Clover realized she was definitely going to die. That was when she decided to leave her message. Just as you said, she wrote on her left thigh with her right hand.
And the word she wrote was Dio.
Yes. As for what happened in the rec room, well, I guess I don't really need to tell you. Your theory was essentially correct. What you said was what happened.
So Kay sprayed Dio's bracelet with the luminol, and then while his back was turned, Dio attacked him with the axe. Dio mortally wounded him but didn't kill him, so Kay turned around and stabbed Dio with the spear. And I guess that's when we found them.
Yes.
When did Kay get the luminol?
After they went through the white door, Dio and Kay found themselves in the director's office. When they were done there, they headed back to floor A to look for everyone else. They went to the crew quarters first, then to the infirmary. Of course, they found Clover and Tenmyoji's bodies there. Dio expected to find them, of course, but he pretended to be shocked. Anyway, Kay checked them over for anything useful.
And that was when he found the luminol.
Right. That's everything that happened. Do you have any questions?
Well, what do you think? There's a bear shit in the woods? Well, the first thing is Quark's bracelet. Why was it in the infirmary?
Tenmyoji had it. Then when Dio attacked him, it fell out of his pocket.
I wish you could see his shocked discovery act. That would be so funny, especially knowing. But why did Tenmyoji have Quark's bracelet?
I told him where it was.
When?
Do you remember when you were in the rec room with Phi and Tenmyoji?
Yeah, when he sprayed us with the luminol, right? Sure, I remember that.
Right after then. When he left the rec room, he went toward the green door to look for Quark. I ran into him at the end of the hallway, where the 3 doors and the switch are. That was when I told him. Look, Tenmyoji, the center door is unlocked. He took off through it without another word.
That was a treatment room, right?
Yes.
Where Quark was sleeping?
Right. It only took him a moment. As soon as he saw Quark, he ran to his pod and started crying.
Out of relief, right?
Yes. The display on the pod showed Quark's vital signs. It was obvious he was alive the moment you looked at it. Next to the pod was Quark's bracelet. That was how Tenmyoji got it.
Why was Quark's bracelet off?
I took it off.
How?
Aluminum foil.
What? You mean the stuff from the crew quarters?
Oh, you found it? Did you know that aluminum foil has electromagnetic shielding properties?
What?
Here's an exciting fact. Your heart creates a bunch of faint electrical impulses.
Bro, I said this in like the very first stream. Can you put something in between your wrist and the bracelet?
Anyway, the point is that you can detect the electricity that your heart makes by pumping blood. Your fancy little bracelets pick up on that. They're always watching.
If I ever get kidnapped into one of these, I'm taking you with me. Good. I don't know how like good I'll be in like the actual Nonary game, but like it would be nice to have you there with me. Wait, so you're telling me the aluminum foil can block the electromagnetic waves your heart sends out?
Yes. All you have to do is wrap it around your bracelet.
And the bracelet thinks your heart has stopped?
Yes.
Holy shit. It was that easy all along?
Anyway, I used some aluminum foil to get Quark's bracelet off. Then I put it next to the pod.
Wait, why was Quark in the pod to begin with?
Oh, that's easy. I put him there.
When did you do that?
Remember when we were first looking for Quark?
You see the bracelets and they're like, okay, so who here has played this one game series? We win by being nerds.
I found him unconscious near the entrance to the Golem Bay.
So you carried him to the treatment pod?
Yes.
Were you the one who unlocked the treatment center too?
No, I was not. I do not have the authority to operate any of this facility's machinery.
So it was Zero Jr.
That's right.
You reactivated your body too, right? Man, I don't get any of this. Why the hell did he do that? I guess it wasn't really him that did it, huh? He was just doing what Zero Sr. and the old lady told him to do. Everything leads back to them, huh? Of course it does. So, are you going to tell me?
Tell you what?
Isn't that obvious? Tell me what this project is. Everything that happens in here has something to do with it. So why were we brought here?
To play the nonary game.
And why were we supposed to play the nonary game?
That was part of the project.
Why did Alice kill herself?
Because she was infected with Radical 6.
How did she get infected?
Zero Senior and the old woman did that. It
Why?
was a necessary evil. It had to happen for the project to succeed.
What would have happened if Alice hadn't committed suicide?
Clover wouldn't have suspected me, and she wouldn't have accidentally, killed me.
Then what?
I wouldn't have collapsed, and Dio wouldn't have found my body. That would have meant the confrontation in the infirmary never took place.
In other words, you're saying Clover and Tenmyoji died for this project.
Yes.
Well, actually it was the two Procurine that killed them. But they were only injected with it because of their bracelets, and they were only wearing those bracelets because of the nunnery game. If the nunnery game were part of the project, then that's one more way it killed them.
I guess, if you want to look at it that way.
You're just making a cycle here. Now, what about Kay and Dio? Why would they kill each other?
Because Dio killed the old woman. He was worried about getting caught, so he tried to kill Kay before he could find out the truth.
Then, if Dio hadn't killed the old lady, what happened in the rec room would never have taken place, right?
Yes.
So let me ask you this. Why did Dio kill her?
So that he could pose as one of the participants.
And why did he do that?
To disrupt the project.
Then why did she let him kill her?
The same reason they did all of this. It was a necessary evil. The project couldn't be allowed to fail.
Yeah. What was this project? The nunnery game. And what was the nunnery game? Well, that's part of the project, Fivehead. It really is just a cycle. The project was the nunnery game. What did the nunnery game do? Well, it's the project. 6 people died here. 4 of them were murdered one way or another by Dio. At first, that makes it look like Dio's the reason they all died. But that's not true, is it? All of them, all 6 of them, they all died for this project. That means that the murderer, or I guess I should say murderers, were the old lady and Zero Senior, right? Please, Luna, tell me. What is this project about? Who is the old woman? Who is Zero?
Sigma. Would you hug me?
What? Oh, they changed the way that they... This isn't a 3D model, this is just drawn. Instead of answering, Luna wrapped her arms around me and buried her face into my chest. My own arms hovered in the air, confused about where they should go. I swallowed hard and tried to rein in my heartbeat, which had suddenly doubled. I was about to speak when I felt something warm on my chest. Yeah, this looks so much better than if they had used the 3D models. I love Sigma's shirt. Yeah, he looks like he belongs to like a track racing like group or something with the way that like everything is here. Like he does work on cars or something. Was Luna crying?
This feels nice.
Her voice shook as she spoke. I lowered one hand to her head and began to gently stroke her hair. Hey, Luna. What the hell is going on?
I'm sorry. My ABT is usually held in place by muscle fiber. But after Clover gave me the tubocurarine...
Okay. I get it.
Does it scare you? This is what I really look like. I'm a golem. Just a machine. A jumble of metal and plastic that pretends to be real.
I wrapped my arms around Luna and hugged her as tight as I could.
You believed in me this whole time.
Yeah.
Even though I look like this?
Of course. I trust you.
Thank you. Thank you so much. I wish I could stay here forever. You feel so nice. But I think my time is up.
What?
I've done things I really shouldn't have.
I like how the main romance of this like game, there really isn't that much romance in this one compared to the other one, which like had Akane and Jinpei for like the entire game. But for this one, it's really just Luna, and she's a robot. And I guess Fi, but like not as like strongly. It's more like that one's a little bit more like they're two people that are kind of stuck together for the sake of the plot. This one actually feels like it's supposed to be romance, you know? It'll probably feel a little bit more like Fi and Sigma is supposed to be romance later on, but like for now.
Do you remember what you asked me earlier?
Antagonistic besties. That's a good way to put it.
About if Zero Jr. had reactivated my body? Remember? The truth is, he didn't. I did. I went to the part of the core that controls Zero Jr., and I hacked it.
Oh my god.
Yes, that was the first thing. The second. Do you know what the second one was?
She's a rogue.
If I had really wanted to, I could have saved Clover and Tenmyoji. Then Kei and Dio probably wouldn't have killed each other. That's not all. I could have stopped Alice from killing herself, and I could have even saved the old woman at the very beginning. In other words, I had the ability to disobey my orders. But I didn't. That's the second thing. I broke the first law. I was scared. I was afraid to die. Obviously, hacking the core and taking control of Zero Jr.'s systems is very, very bad. Golems who don't follow orders can become dangerous, so we're terminated if we disobey. You lose access to your body, of course, but everything that's stored in the core, your memories, your consciousness, is deleted.
What? Wait, are you saying?
Yes, very soon now I'll be gone. Zero Jr. is probably recovering himself right now. Once he's done, I doubt I'll be around much longer.
And that's why Zero Jr. wasn't around for the other AB games, is because Luna hacked him. What? Why?
I watched 6 people die and did nothing. I deserved this.
No. No, you don't. Even if you had done something, you would have been killed anyway. You can't blame yourself. You did what you could. You're not wrong. This game is what's wrong. Forcing you to watch your friends die is what's wrong.
Oh, Sigma, thank you. I'm really glad I met you.
Luna! Luna! It's going to be okay. I'm not going to let them do this. You're going to be fine, I promise. Just please, don't.
I'm sorry. My time's up. At least I get to die in your arms.
Luna!
Thank you, Sigma. And goodbye, Doctor.
Doctor? But she couldn't answer. I screwed my eyes shut and held her, unable to bear the thought of letting any more of her slip away. Luna! Luna deserved better. With one last quiet chime, the music box wound down. I was left with nothing but silence and the cold pool of tears over my heart. And now Sigma is just stuck in there by himself. He has nothing to do now. Surely he could have done this like before they went out of the door, just been like, "Hey, hold on a second. I'm not going to go out with you guys. So just like let me figure something out. You guys can stay here, you know?" But no, he's stuck in there by himself now. All right. What happens if we betray her? Hope you like solitaire.
2 minutes remain until polling.
Let's get it. There we go. There she is. Her outfit is so cute. She's got my favorite outfit out of everybody here. Nice. 9, 8,
7,
7, 6.
6, 5, 4.
And I...
2, 1.
Alright, so what happens if we betray her?
Round 3 of the Ambidex game has been completed. Results will be displayed in the warehouse. Thank you for your participation. Ambidex gates.
Luna, where's Luna? I leapt out of the door and ran toward the AB room I thought she'd entered, but... she's gone. Where'd she go?
That's odd. We came out the moment the gates opened. There's no way she could have left already.
Then... there it was. No, she didn't take it?
That doesn't make sense. Why would she show up just when we're about to vote? There was no reason for her to come here if she was just going to default.
Results from round 3 of the Ambidex game will now be displayed. Please direct your attention to the results screen.
Right, the results.
Yeah.
The single... dead skull emoji.
Points have been assigned or subtracted accordingly. Please check your bracelet to see your...
Since Luna didn't vote, she got set to ally automatically, and the other 6 got penalized.
Yada yada yada, we already know this stuff.
5 of them are dead already, and Quark's bracelet is off.
That means all those penalties are meaningless.
Yeah.
We still don't know why Luna showed up, though. There's no reason for her to come here just to
I
abstain.
can only guess at her reasons, but I'm sure it was part of some plan.
A plan for what?
Who knows? So what do we do now? Whatever Luna's scheming, we still managed to get 9 BP. Do you want to leave?
No, we can't. We still don't know if Quark is safe. No way am I leaving before we find him.
I agree. I hoped you'd say that.
So, are you going to stay?
Of course. Let's get moving.
She spun around and headed for the cyan door. I followed on her heels. Shit. He's not here either.
This is the last room. Well, the last room we can get into.
And we haven't seen Luna either.
Yeah.
Where the hell did she go? We were standing there trying to decide what to do next when we heard a familiar voice echo through the facility.
The number 9 door has been opened.
What?
It will remain open for 9 seconds.
What?
No, that's not possible.
What's not possible? But she only bit her lip and said nothing. Then all too soon it was over.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game.
What the fuck?
Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked.
So did she see that we betrayed her? Went to go get Quark's bracelet, stole it, and put it in the front, like over there?
Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
Because in theory, Quark is out. He's like down for the count right now. When your team loses in Valorant while you're in the pantry getting food. What just happened? It's all over now, isn't it? We're stuck here forever.
We should go back to the Floor A warehouse. I need to know if the door actually opened or not.
With that, she was off. Yeah. With a sigh, I turned to follow. Can't just look at the door and tell if it was opened or not.
True, but the projection should tell us.
What? Oh. Luna and Quark escaped?
So it would seem.
Why? How? Almost as if on cue, the screen flickered. And Zero Jr. appeared.
Well, well, well! Long time no Zero! Remember your old pal Zero?
Oh my god. I hate the idea that like you're stuck in here with Zero. Like if you keep on getting stuck in here, then like the only especially for like Sigma in the last timeline where he's all by himself, then like Zero just comes back, Zero Jr. just comes online and he's like, I'm your only companion.
I'm guessing
You.
Somebody's hoping for an explanation about what the diddly-o just happened. Because we're such great friends, I decided to make an exception and descend from on high to give you the 411. Aren't you happy?
So what's this explanation you've got?
Well, let's start with little Quark. He was given an anesthetic that put him to sleep. While he was out, Luna carried him through to the other side of the number 9 door.
But how did she open the door?
With Quark's bracelet, you silly bunny. It was still in the infirmary. Remember? Luna just hopped over there and picked it up.
So I was right. Quark had 9 BP when the second round ended.
Yup.
But didn't he get penalized after the 3rd round?
Yes, he did. But a penalty carrot take away your points. Just your life.
That seems kind of weird. Not gonna lie.
The needles popped out and so on, but the points stayed the same.
So Luna took Quark to the door.
And since her bracelet was already off, she wouldn't have suffered the penalty.
No. But it wouldn't have mattered anyway.
Oh right. She's a golem.
All right. I think my tale is through.
Okay, well I've got some questions for you, buddy.
Not you.
Well, good thing you guys don't have questions for V. That guy's a jerk.
What? This isn't the alphabet.
You must be feeling pretty good if you're able to joke around like that. I mean, 6 people just died here. It's not really a big deal. That's just how you humans are, after all. So, as long as you make it, nothing else matters. Am I right?
No, you're wrong.
Don't screw with us.
It's cool. It's cool. I know you gotta act tough. I mean, you chose betray. That means you don't trust Luna, right?
DMC reference. Is it? I haven't played DMC.
Figures. She's a golem. She might even be a murderer. That's why you were planning to leave her here and bone out.
I hate that there's like a timeline where probably Quark, Sigma, Phi, and Luna all make it out just because like Sigma took us like a minute to be like, hey, let's try to like get you out of here. I wonder if like all of that stuff wouldn't have happened if she was like, if she left the facility. I don't know. Like she's still gonna get penalized, right, for going against orders. So her leaving with, why do so many people leave with Quark and they're like, yeah, I'm gonna die, but Quark at least gets to live. At least let other people out, you know?
You see, it's all about you. Haven't you thought about how sad you've made Luna?
What?
Well, looks like my time here's just about all used up.
Wait, I still have questions for...
No, I won't wait.
I don't like waiting. I waited once, and some half-witted reptile got the better of me because of it.
What?
After that, I learned to make sure to value my time.
Women and children first. Good point.
The tortoise and the hare.
Alrighty then. I'll see you when I see ya. Have a nice trader.
For a few long moments, Fi and I just stared at the spot on the wall where Zero had disappeared. Where had Quark been? Who had given him an anesthetic and why? We had no idea who killed everyone. As someone who betrayed first, I sometimes think of my own safety is what it is. All my friends call me evil. Honestly, that's fair. We had no idea who killed everyone, and Zero Senior's identity, as well as the purpose of the nonary game, remained a mystery. As for our futures, what are we supposed to do now? I hadn't meant to say the words out loud, but there they were.
The tortoise won because he kept going even when it looked hopeless.
I thought she was gonna say hopeless. Oh my god. Just like 5 minutes with Zero Jr. and I'm like this.
I think we should do the same. We've got plenty of time after all. We'll give the dead the closest thing to a funeral we can manage. And when that's done, we'll start looking.
This game's really special if you do Betray Gang the first time a little. If you're with me in the death game, I'll keep you alive. That's good to know.
Even if I never leave this place, I'll figure out why we were here. I swear it.
I looked into the fire in her eyes and nodded. If nothing else, at least we had a purpose. Yeah, this is like the most optimistic game over that we've gotten. And there's still 2 of these. Wait, who's left? I need a Quark ending, I'm guessing. Okay. Where do I go next? We got like a Sigma ending. Even. We got the Luna ending. How much longer do you think it is? Do you think I can finish it today? I'm like not doing anything, so like I was planning on staying up anyway. Because there's only 2 more routes and they're both open. The last couple bits are probably another 10 hours. Okay, maybe I should stop then. Wait, what? Which endings are left? Who am I missing? Oh yeah, that happened to me last time. Where I got the last like I was like, I'm gonna finish the game today, and then I got like the I think I had like 1 open route, and then I had like the true route to go through, and then the true route kept me there for like 5 more hours. No. That was actually just last week. Last week I played until 7 a.m. and that was something so different. I think that that was for 999. For 999 I played for 7 hours, and I think I ended at like 4 or 5 in the morning. Which is fine because I think it was the weekend, but it's fine. Let me think. So yeah, if there's like 10 hours left. Which route should I go through if I were to do 1 more route? I think it's like, this one seems like it's kind of important. Is it this one? What even happens in this route? You don't remember? That's fine. Well, it would probably shove me at like another lock, wouldn't it? Be kind of funny if it like I did this one and it just shoved me to another lock. I'd hit the other hey anyway. It'll stop you if it's not the one that ends. Oh, okay, so it's probably this one then. Probably? Here, since we did this one, here, actually, let's do this one because we did the one where, this one where who planted the bomb. Good night, Cuts. Okay, I'm gonna do this one then and see what happens.
Huh? What? Why?
Okay, so we've done this part at least.
How can you... There's no way.
And so he points out that it's Dio. Oh, but this one we have the oh, but I don't have all of the passwords though. So maybe this one will get another one.
Come on, what is this? Are you high?
Well, we're about to find out. Sorry, Cabe, could you hold him down?
Well...
It's on him, I promise.
Knock it off, Sigma. You're doing this all backwards.
So, this isn't a court. Can I, like, skip part of this? Yes, okay. This is just all the material about, like, the Myrmidons and all that stuff. And then, oh, we still have to... We still end up activating the bombs.
What, hoping I might spill the beans? Nice try. Unless one of you is secretly a medium, I think you're shit out of luck.
Wait, a medium?
Well, I'm out. Peace.
Wait, stop. I threw myself toward Dio and wrapped my hand around his wrist, slamming it to the floor. He struggled, but I put all his my weight on it and kept his arm pinned.
Shit! Let go of me, goddammit!
I have a question. Did he tell me another... Okay, he didn't tell me any of the passwords. Oh, okay, so I just don't have the option to get another password here, I guess.
Get off of me! Let me go!
He continued to struggle, but I wasn't going to let him go. Shifted my weight to free one of my hands and started trying to pry his open.
Hey! Hey! I'm not fucking around, alright? Let go of my goddamn arm!
By then, the others had run over and piled onto Dio along with me. Even then, he refused to stop. With increasing desperation, he tried to get the hand I had grabbed to his mouth.
We don't have a choice. Luna, go get the Soparil.
Can I skip this part? I can. Okay, so he's just gonna go to sleep. How much time do we have left?
25 minutes or so, I believe.
And how much time until the white doors open?
Same amount.
So, what do we do?
We put in the password and stop the bombs.
We searched Dio, but he doesn't have a note or anything with the codes on it.
Well, only one option left then.
Yeah, and that is?
Intuition. We trust our hunches.
That's... Are you suggesting we just... guess?
Do you have a better idea?
Well, no, but...
Wait, there's another way.
What is it?
Before I can tell you, everyone has to promise to do exactly as I say. No questions. What's your answer?
We all nodded.
Good. First of all, Sigma, you're coming with me.
Right.
The rest of you, listen up. I want you to take Alice, Quark, and Dio to the Floor B warehouse.
Huh?
Why?
Didn't I say no questions? Good. That's it, we're done.
And this is the one where we went to the control room.
Is there a problem? I seem to recall you promised to do exactly what I told you to do.
Okay, we don't have much time left. Now get moving. Sigma, you're with me.
I turned without waiting and headed for the door. Before I could blink, she was gone. I gave everyone else in the infirmary a quick thumbs up and a shaky smile. Take care of these guys, okay? We'll see you back on floor B before you know it. So, just trust us, alright? Good? I couldn't think of anything else to say and I turned and ran after Fi. So this is the number 3 one. Just trust me, source me. That's like half of this game. Half of this game is just trust me, source me. Okay, so what do we do?
Get the input device ready.
Alright, done. All hooked up and everything.
How many minutes do we have left?
Well, they'll go off when the doors open, so... 21 minutes.
That means we have 7 minutes per bomb. That includes travel time, though.
Bomb number 2 is in the control room on floor B. And bomb number 1 is also on floor B with the garden. So, we just need to hurry, right?
Yeah.
So what are we supposed to do? I mean, you do have some sort of plan, right?
Well, it's not like I don't have one.
Then stop being so mysterious and tell me. What the hell am I supposed to do?
You need to make a jump.
Jump?
Yeah. To another world. Another history.
I can't.
You didn't just guess that Dio set the bombs, did you? You knew it. Because you remembered it happening in another history, didn't you?
Yeah. I did, but that's... I mean...
You just have to do that again.
So you're saying I need to go to another history and get the password out of Dio somehow?
Doesn't have to be another one. It could be this one. Just go back to the past and question him. Then again, if you do that, you might end up changing things so you don't end up here. That would mean you couldn't deactivate the bombs in this history. So you have to come back to this exact moment, or...
Ah, damn it! This is so confusing.
Well, don't think about it then. We don't have time anyway. Just jump.
Okay. I get it. See you later then. Are you insane? You're talking about transporting myself across space and time. Also, why should I have to do everything? Can't you jump too?
My jumps happen suddenly, out of the blue. I can't control them.
Neither can I.
That's a problem.
This is so funny, actually. I have the one for the 3.
Consider this. Maybe we've already jumped from another history to this one.
Oops.
But our memories of that history got damaged or something. We forgot most of what happened in that other timeline. If we can remember even a little bit, though. Anyway, it's just a hypothesis.
Are you saying I might know it already? I just have to try and remember it?
Yeah, I feel like we know. So, anything? We need the bomb password. Do you remember hearing it in another timeline?
I stared down at the input device. Password. Password. The bomb password. Actually, I did remember it. I had heard it. Yeah, I know this one. Hold on a second. Shit, this is number 3, so it should be this one.
Good job. It worked.
Phew. I sighed and wiped what felt like a bucket's worth of sweat from my forehead.
So, you knew the password after all. Interesting.
Yeah, I guess I did.
You heard it in another history?
Yeah.
Just what happened in that other timeline? Never mind. We don't have time for that. How much longer?
18 minutes.
Good. We've still got time. Come on, let's go. We've still got 2 more. The number 2 bomb is next on the list.
So we're heading to the control room?
Right. No time to waste. Oh, and don't forget the input device.
And then she was gone. I hurried and disconnected the device from the bomb and chased after her. We have number 2. I don't have number 1, though. Sweet memories of Dio suffering. So true.
You got it?
Yeah, right here.
Hook it up.
Right. Done.
Okay. Hurry it up. Plug in the password.
Done. Hey, what the hell?
Calm down. You probably just typed it in wrong.
No, I'm sure I did it right.
Try it again.
Yeah, nothing. That password's no good. So I have a question. So if I do this before I did any of the— oh my god, hold on a second. Hold on a second. This was gonna lock me out. Oh my god. I love when they do this where they just like shove me into— oh my god. This really is the true ending. Alright. But like, so there's a possibility that I could have gotten kicked out like 3 different times. So I knew that Dio was like the person, but if I had done it like after this ending, then I would only have the 0 bomb. So I wouldn't have been able to do number 3. So I would have just gotten stuck there. So I would have to go find number 3, and then when I come back to after number 3, then they would give me all like I would have gotten stopped at number 2 then after that. Is that how this would have worked? Go get the numbers.
Then it's different. All 3 bombs use different passwords.
Yeah, looks like it.
Shit!
I slammed her foot against the locker, her face uncharacteristically twisted by anger and frustration.
This is bad. What the hell are we gonna do? Try and remember it. Did you see or hear anything in another history that could be a password? A different password.
I'm gonna move this. There we go. You mean like a different history from the other one I remembered?
Yeah, you figured it out there. You just can't remember it very well right now. Remember what happened with the last bomb? This one is just like that.
Another history. Another history. Password. Do I know what it is? Can I remember it? I have to. And this one is EQDDYRNTK. Never mind. Hold on. Oh, do I have the number 1? Wait, is this the number 1 then? Ah! If I move around, I need to figure out what setting that is. That like it moves around my shit, so that way, like if I move it to a certain place on my desktop, then it makes everything minimize. Okay, so I already did. Hold on. Can you imagine if Sigma just had bad memory? I mean, that's probably why he got picked for all of this stuff. He has good memory, and so that's why he remembers other timelines too. Where's my... Okay, so... Okay, this is done at this point, I think. And then... I can try this one. Do I not have it? Do I have the number 1 bomb? I thought I had number 2. No, wait, what? Did I type it in wrong last time? Oh well.
Damn, this is crazy.
When I misremember something, I'm just gonna say it's from another timeline.
So you did know it?
Yeah, guess so.
Well,
I'm gonna get locked at the
like
first
that,
one,
right?
though. Come on, it's not like I was hiding it. I just couldn't remember at first. And just kind of floated up. Or maybe it drifted down?
Whatever. The point is, we disarmed the thing. Amazing.
You sure don't sound very amazed.
Okay, that just leaves us with the last bomb. It's
in the garden.
Right. Let's go take care of it while you're on a roll with these things.
Ugh. You make it sound so easy.
Well, don't just stand there. Let's go!
She spun around and was gone. I gripped the input device tightly and headed off after her. Here, what is the last one?
Finally.
I'll try this one and see if it works. Yeah.
How many minutes left?
Less than 10.
It's okay. We can still make it. Just stay calm, all right? You have the input device?
Yeah. There we go. Connected.
Okay.
Go.
We've done this twice already. Do you really need a third pep talk?
Yes. Want me to remember another password, right?
Exactly. What else would I be talking about?
What?
Don't sweat it. You did great the last 2 times. I'm sure this one will be a cakewalk. 3rd time's the charm, right?
It's not really how it's used. I'm just worried that lightning's not gonna strike twice, or thrice in this case, I guess.
No, I think mine still works. There's nothing to suggest the 1st and 2nd times aren't charmed too.
I guess so.
Whatever. Just do it. You're the only person who can.
What about you? You can jump to other worlds too, right?
Yeah, but I can't remember things as well as you, alright? I'm doing the best I can, but either I haven't seen the stuff you have, or I just can't remember it. Maybe we've been going to different worlds. Anyway.
Yeah, I'll give it a shot.
I'm counting on you.
Password. The password. The password. Remember, Sigma. Come on, lightning can strike twice, or even 3 times. You can do it. You did before. You did twice before. This is nothing. You're a champion. Come on, Sigma, you can do this. Pull open the door onto your memories. Wait, shit! It was in that other one? Hold on a second. Hold on a second. Is it? I want to check something in my previous VODs. It's going to take me like 500 years. Give me a second. Did he... Where was that? It must have been like... It must have been in the previous... This one? Yeah, the 10-hour one that I did. Let me see here. There's one where we go to, here's the director's office. And then, here he is. I completely forgot about this guy. It is here, okay. I do have the answer. Yeah! Suck on that, Dio, you arrogant son of a bitch! Actually, though. Ah, that feels good. I haven't felt this satisfied in ages. Like my whole brain is just swimming in endorphins. I feel like it's just gonna melt and dribble out my ears. This is without a doubt what heaven feels like. Honestly, I feel like I could fly right now. Hell, I almost wish there was another bomb so I could feel this again. Isn't this great? Hi? Hey, what's going on? You're really harsh in the vibe here. Would it really kill you to smile? We just saved everybody. Oh, also, not that I need it or anything, but it sure would be nice to get a thank you or something. Oh, thank you, Sigma. You're the greatest. You're so awesome. I'll dress up in that swimsuit for you just like I promised. I mean, just the swimsuit thing would be fine, really, but... Are you even listening to me?
I am. You said you wished there was another bomb, right?
Well, I mean, I don't really.
I hope you're happy. You're going to get your wish.
What?
I remembered something too. Just a glimpse. We must have confronted Dio about the bombs. I'm not sure how, but we got him to tell us about them.
Exactly. I've planted 4 bombs. They're the ones numbered 1, 2, and 3. But there's also one more. Bomb number 0.
I felt a cold shiver run down my spine. Suddenly, I remembered it too. I had heard Dio say those very words in the Floor B warehouse. No. No way.
Looks like you remember it too.
Yeah.
How much time do we have?
Shit, we've only got 4 minutes.
Well, hurry up. We need to get to the 0 bomb.
Right. I yanked the input device out of the bomb and turned to chase after... What are you just standing there for? Go, show me where the bomb is.
What? Are you telling me you don't know where it is? You have got to be kidding me!
Oh, okay, here's the lock. How the hell would I know where the bomb is? Oh shit. You don't know? She bit her lip and nodded. Damn it. What the hell are we supposed to do now? We can't deactivate the bomb if we don't know where the damn thing is.
Calm down. Just calm down. You need to think, Sigma. There has to be a clue somewhere. Pretend you're Dio. You need to hide the bomb. Where would you hide something important?
Hide something important? Right. Hide. If I was Dio, where would I hide? Ah.
Sigma, wait! Where are you going?
Don't follow me. Go find the others.
Idiot! Do you really think I'd do that?
I could hear her following me, but there was no time to argue. Instead, I focused on my goal. There was still time. I certainly don't know where it is. Somehow Sigma knows, though. Oh.
Here?
Yeah. Should be between these A-B rooms. Good, I was right. That is a good place for them, actually. Oh, it's stuck. Oh, because I minimized everything again. That's annoying. Give me a second. How much time do we have left?
About a minute.
Shit.
Hurry!
I'm hurrying as fast as I can! Where's this one? This is the one that I want. The input device was plugged in, I was ready to go. Now I just had to enter the password. But what was the password? I couldn't shake the feeling that I already used up my third time charm. Still, I had to try, shook my head and concentrated. A Q N S G D Q. It stopped.
Yeah.
Aya and I crumpled to the ground. The adrenaline that had sustained us suddenly gone.
How did you know it was here? Did you see it in another history?
It's hard to explain. The short version is that Dio hid something here in another timeline. I guess maybe he'd put the bomb here too?
Pretty good guess.
Yeah. I'm glad that you knew that and I did, because I certainly didn't.
So, thanks.
Thanks for the thanks. Oh, I don't need any thanks. Just
what?
About that swimsuit you promised.
What? What on earth are you talking about?
Different timeline, Sigma.
Chromatic doors have opened.
You guys gotta run again.
5 minutes remain until chromatic doors close.
This is bad. The white doors have opened. We need to hurry. Everyone else is waiting for us in the Floor B warehouse.
What about the swimsuit?
What the hell are you going on about?
Oh my god. Every timeline comes from point P. That means she would promise a swimsuit. So true.
Just go!
Before I could protest, she turned and ran toward the magenta door. I sighed and headed off after her. I ran into the warehouse to find everyone else already there. They'd done as Fi had asked and brought the 3 unconscious members of our party back to the doors. Fi and I shared a quick glance and headed over toward them.
Oh, thank goodness. I'm so glad you're safe.
So, did you disable the bombs?
Yeah. I could have done it in my sleep.
Don't you mean in your sleep?
Oh my... Thank you. Thank you so much!
Yeah, good job, you guys.
No need to thank me. Although, I mean, if you insist, I wouldn't mind a little swimsuit time.
What?
Why are you like this, man?
You're disgusting.
1 minute remains until chromatic doors close.
We need to hurry.
Everybody know who's in their group?
Yeah, I'm
All right,
set.
then let's move.
Who is in my group? At Tenmyoji's command, we broke off into our teams. Kay carried Quark on his back and dragged Dio along the floor through the white door on the left. Clover and Luna carried Alice through the door on the right. What's the ending you skipped? I have no idea. I'll probably reach a lock somewhere along here and be forced to go back to this one anyway. And Tenmyoji, Fi, and myself ran through the center door.
10 seconds
I'm with Tenmyoji.
remain until chromatic doors close. 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Chromatic doors closing.
I think like there's like 5 minutes remaining for something, but I don't remember what it is, so. Q? What the fuck? Wait, Noelle, didn't you show me this one? What the hell? There's nothing here.
Well, there are doors. The one we came in. And that one, which I'm assuming is the exit.
Yeah, you showed this to me. You were telling me about how, like, completely crazy this game is and how this particular puzzle is stupid. Yep, figures. Won't budge.
The plaque on the door just said Q.
Q? What the hell is that supposed to mean?
Really? Now someone's just being a smartass.
Huh?
Nothing. Maybe the Q is for question.
Hmm? Well, I guess it is a very questionable room.
If there was a deck of cards here, maybe the Q would be for Queen.
That's a quality guess right there.
Right. Well, we need to get out of here. Let's find a way to get the door open.
We also need to find the star keys. I've got enough BP to open the door, but you guys need to play the AB game some more.
Yeah.
We still need a few more points. I forgot that she'd gotten to 9.
If we can get those star keys, we should be able to play the AB game as many times as we need to. So...
It's just a matter of time until we get the points we need.
Right.
Well, let's get started then.
Good.
Okay.
Okay, what are we supposed to do here? The room's empty. Wait, do you hear something? Oh my god. Well, how much you want to bet it has something to do with that? Guess we should, have a look. I think this cube's just floating here. How the hell's it doing that? Who knows? Can't tell just by looking at it. Why don't you touch it and see if anything happens? Oh my god! I don't understand what's going on here. Cube, look at it again. There's winning and losing panels on the wall. The cube can help you find the winning panels. When the winning panels and only the winning panels are highlighted in cyan, the system will activate. Here's how you find the winning panels. When you click a panel on the cube, it will display a number. Each surrounding panel will... Isn't it just Minesweeper? Each surrounding panel will also display a number. This number indicates the number of winning panels that border each panel. Okay, so... Well, Noelle, you told me that you don't know how to play Minesweeper, so I'm beginning to think that you did not do this with your own brain. Okay, so there's 0 here, 2. Oh, but then it wouldn't. Oh, but it includes itself. Okay. It's Minesweeper for nerds. The hint that appears on the cube is different for each side. Hypothetically, oh my god, these instructions are so long. If the wall with the exit is the north wall, then the wall to the right would be the east wall. Which would make the wall with the entrance the south wall, and the wall to the left would be the west wall. That would mean that a hint that appears on the west side would actually refer to the east wall. A hint that refers to the north side would actually refer to the south wall. A hint that— what? Adjacent walls don't provide hints for one another. Each hint is specific to that wall. That means that even if there are winning panels on the border with an adjacent wall, those panels would not be reflected in the initial panel's numbers. There are a total of 8 puzzles hidden in the walls. Click the floor to view that message one more time. After that, it will be gone forever. Huh? What the fuck? I didn't understand like any of the other part, but I don't need this anymore either, but I kind of want to keep it anyway. So it's just like these ones over here. Okay, I think I'm gonna... You know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna finish. I'm gonna go over here. And I'll come back to that next stream.
Sigma's BP is...
Negative.
Suddenly all eyes are on me. Oh right, okay, this is the one... This is the one where I got... Wait, who tried to kill me? Who tried to kill me? Oh, we're in the laboratory? Okay, Dio was with us with the laboratory. So Dio tried to kill me, and I'm like dying, and I'm supposed to know that I can get the antidote to Tupacurarine. It was the result I had expected. Took a deep breath and closed my eyes. I didn't have to wait long. There's a sharp, quick pain in my wrist, barely even noticeable. I couldn't feel anything flowing in my veins, but I knew it was there. First would be the anesthetic, Soparil. I blinked and my vision started to blur. When I tried to think, it felt like my mind had been stuffed with cotton. My legs began to wobble, then gave out entirely as I crumpled to the floor.
Sigma! Sigma! Hang on! Hey! Sigma! Get up!
Sigma!
Oh no! Oh no! Oh no! Oh no!
Trying to open my eyelids was like trying to lift sheets of lead. My eyes had lost the ability to focus, but I could make out a blur that had to be Dio in front of the number 9 door. Damn it. You'll keep your promise. Damn it. I groaned and with a Herculean effort lifted my head and then my sluggish body off the floor. Every step was a battle, and whenever I shifted my weight, my muscles threatened to give out again. But somehow I forced myself ahead, a single thought burning in my mind. I would reach Dio. Then, at last... The smudge of color faded into a recognizable person. I threw out my hand in front of him. Give it back. Give me the medicine.
Give it back? Don't act like it's yours. Aren't we supposed to share everything we find here?
I don't care. Just hand me the medicine.
What are you talking about?
We found the Excelavir in the laboratory.
And Dio stole it.
What?
You mean he has it? Right now?
Yeah. So?
I kept my promise. Now you... I wasn't a fool. I knew the kind of person Dio was. There was a chance he wouldn't give us back the Excelavir. If he didn't, then I'd die with my hands around his throat. I gathered as much of my mind as I could and got ready to attack.
Fine.
Not quite what I'd been expecting.
Here.
With a shrug, he pulled the vial out of his pocket and tossed it toward me. I caught it and pulled the tiny glass bottle to my chest, worried I might drop it. The label said unmistakably, Excelavir. It was the real thing. Clover, take it. I held it out toward her.
Right. Of course.
She quickly tucked it into her pocket. Good. Now at least Quark will be alright. With that, the last of my strength left me and I dropped to my knees.
Sigma! Are you okay?
Sigma! Sigma!
I guess this is it.
First is the Soparil, which put you to sleep. 9 minutes later, the Tubocurarine is injected, numbing your respiratory muscles. I guess you could say it'll really take your breath away.
9 minutes. Once the Soparil was injected, I had 9 minutes until the muscle relaxant followed it. But 4 minutes already passed, which left me with 5, give or take a little. In 5 minutes, I would be dead. What could I do in 5 minutes? How could I save myself? I gave a raspy, quiet laugh. Even with death staring me in the face, I seemed determined to struggle right up until the very end. Okay, Sigma, you can do this. Clinging desperately to what little consciousness I had left, I racked my brain for any possible solutions. How could I save myself? How? There had to be something. Every problem, no matter how difficult, had a solution. There's always another option. Hopelessness is a state of mind. I just had to think. Think. If there was a way out, I'd find it. I wasn't ready to give up on life yet. There had to be an answer.
Sigma, what's wrong with your hand? There's something white on it. The structure of the bones in your arms isn't anything close to human.
Oh, so he's just gonna take off his hand.
Cybernetic.
That's one way to do it, actually. Gotta hand it to you! I just gotta even call gotta hand it to you because I'm gonna take off my arm. I have cybernetic arms? It was both shocking and utterly obvious. Of course my arms were artificial. Titanium alloy bones with an ABT exterior to mimic human skin, but I had no idea why, nor did I know when my human arms, which I distinctly remembered having, had been replaced. In that flash of Luna I'd seen, I was certain it had never happened. Those things hardly mattered, though. If I survived, I would worry about them later. The fact that my arms were mechanical, however, that might be useful. I called up all my strength I had and stood one more time. What are you waiting for? Why don't you open it already?
What?
Did I stutter? Open the number 9 door.
Sigma, what are you saying?
Looks like you finally gave up. Whatever. I was just about to flip the switch anyway.
Then hurry up and...
Hey, don't rush me. Kay, you've got 9 BP now, right?
Yes?
Well, what do you say? Wanna come with?
I will remain here.
Why?
I cannot abandon Sigma.
Don't worry about me. Go. You have to get outside and call for help.
But...
Do you think Dio will? If he's the only one who gets out of here, there's no hope for the rest of us. You're the only one we can count on. Oh, is he gonna fucking crush his hand under the door?
I understand.
Great. Glad we got that settled. Shall we go?
No! Stop!
I began to move, but it was already too late. Dio grabbed the lever and threw it down.
The number 9 door has been opened. It will remain open for 9 seconds.
It's been fun. Peace.
I promise to call for help and return as soon as I can.
Thank you, okay?
Please, do not give up hope.
Yeah, I know. Just get going already. But just UK.
Huh?
As Dio turned to look at me, I crouched. Then, calling on every last bit of strength my wearied body could supply, I launched myself toward him like a coiled spring. I slammed into his legs, locking him to the floor, and wrapped my hands around his ankle before he could get back up.
Hey! What are you doing, you bastard? The door's gonna close! Let go! Let go, goddammit! Let me go!
He lashed out with his free leg at my head, shoulders, and arms, but I held on. I ignored the pain, tightening my grip with every blow.
Hey! What the hell is this shit? Why are you doing this? I kept my promise, didn't I?
Yeah, so did I. As far as I recall, I didn't say anything about letting you escape.
What? Shit! Stop screwing around, asshole! I have to get out of here. I'm not going to let my sacred mission get fucked up by some self-righteous idiot.
Dio began to pull himself along with his elbows bit by bit, edging closer to the exit. He was headed straight through the door, but the gate was already beginning to close. With only a few feet to spare before it shut, he crawled across the threshold and beyond the door.
Sigma! Stop! That's enough! Please, you have to let go!
The door's going to shut on you if you don't let go!
Alright. See you later, Dio.
You're an idiot right up until the end, aren't you? Just hurry up and die, you senile old fuck!
No, I'm going to live. That was a disgusting noise.
The number 9 door has closed. This ends the nonary game. Thank you for your participation. As the game is over, all doors other than the number 9 door have been unlocked. Escape is not possible. Please enjoy your stay.
The announcer's voice grated at the inside of my skull. I felt tired, so very tired. I felt my eyes flutter closed, and then nothing.
Sigma! Sigma!
Finally awake, huh?
Where am I? I rubbed my eyes and slid my legs off the bed to stand up. Well, to be honest, it was an examination table, not a bed. Which meant... the infirmary, huh?
I guess they carried you out here after you passed out.
You guess?
Well, I wasn't there to see it. I was out just like you, but I was in the AB room. That
Why?
bastard Kay. He punched me in the stomach. I can't believe him. He didn't want me voting, so...
Whoa. And after he knocked you out, he voted betray, which brought his BP up to 9.
Yes.
So where is he now?
On the other side of the number 9 door. With Dio.
You told him to go, remember?
Oh, yeah.
Is your arm okay?
Arm?
I heard what happened. Cybernetic arms, huh? Can't say I'm surprised. I was starting to get a feeling something was up with you.
I looked down at my left hand. Or rather, I looked down to where my left hand should have been. Instead, there was a stub wrapped in white gauze. I told myself I'd do anything to get the cure, even if it meant letting Dio betray me, but I had a feeling I might come to miss my hand. Oh yeah. How's Quark?
I'm right here.
Quark! Man, I'm glad you're alright. Feeling better?
Yep, thanks to you. You got the medicine from that jerk Dio, right? Luna gave it to me and now I'm better. Thanks. You're the best, Mr. Sigma. You saved my life.
Aw, thanks. It seemed they'd share stories while I was asleep. Everyone knew how I'd made a deal with Dio and about the journal we'd found with the Latin in it. Clover and Phi seemed to have done most of the talking.
It was completely the opposite of what we guessed. We're not infected. The rest of the world is. That means this place isn't a quarantine facility. It's more like a shelter.
Well, we don't know anything for sure yet. I thought the same thing you did, but then Sigma pointed out a couple of discrepancies.
Yeah. Vi and I had already gone over it, but I explained what I'd noticed. One, if we were in a shelter for uninfected people, why had Quark been infected? Any place designed to keep a virus like that out would have a lot of safeguards to keep anything from getting in. Had the virus really bypassed all those measures? It didn't seem likely. 2. The timing of our abductions and the pandemic's outbreak was strange. It would make sense if we'd been rescued after the disease had become widespread, but that wasn't what had happened. First, we'd been abducted, then the pandemic had broken out. 3. We didn't know why Zero had put us in the nunnery game. If we were survivors he wanted to protect, then why try to kill us? If we were in a shelter, why wasn't it safe?
Well, what about this? Maybe someone anticipated the pandemic. I don't know who. Probably Zero. Anyway, they grabbed us before the pandemic really started. Then they put us in the shelter. But then, after a while, he got bored, so he decided to have us play this game to kill time.
Who on earth would make people he rescued play a game where they could die just because he was bored?
Well, we don't actually know if there is poison in this bracelet.
What?
You're the only one who's gotten injected so far. And when you did, it was only Soparil.
What are you saying? That what I did at the number 9 door was all pointless?
No, that's not what I mean.
That can't be it. I'm sure there's tubocurarine in the bracelets. The Atom's analysis confirmed it.
But what if the Atom is lying?
If you're going to do that, then we don't have anything to base any speculations on. You could say that the newspaper article was fake, or that the Latin journal wasn't real.
Or the journal was real, but my translation was a lie.
You made it up?
No. My translation was accurate. I'm just making the point that once you start talking about this stuff being fabricated, it doesn't stop.
So true.
I don't think Zero is doing this just to take the piss out of a lime.
That's an interesting phrase.
What?
I was just trying to stress that I don't think Zero would do this to pass the time.
How do you make that mistake?
However, I do think Clover has half a point.
Meaning?
That someone did anticipate this pandemic. That part seems reasonable.
Well, if the virus was spread on purpose, then I could see how that might make sense.
Yeah. It's not like Noah put all the animals on his ark after the flood happened. He went around before the rain started falling to gather them all up, right?
Are you saying that we were rescued because we're all that's left of humanity?
We were brought here because someone knew there would be a pandemic that would turn us into an endangered species?
Is it seriously? Take the piss is shortened from the lime? Is that true?
Does that mean we're supposed to repopulate the planet?
Oh my god. Repopulate? Looked around and did a quick inventory. Poor woman, an old man, and a kid. That meant I was the only young fertile male. Repopulation, huh? That didn't sound so bad. If that was the case, maybe there wasn't any reason to escape. Holy shit. If the newspaper and the journal were right, then the whole world outside was crawling with a deadly virus. Why would we go expose ourselves to that? This would be the safest, happiest place on Earth.
The game's over. There's no point to any of this now.
No, that's not true. The game might be over, but we've still got a lot of unanswered questions. In fact, we've got even more questions.
So, are those answers going to open the number 9 door again? It's all over. Why we're stuck here doesn't mean shit. The 8 of us aren't leaving, ever. That's all that matters.
8?
You're including the old woman?
Yeah.
Hey, you know what? What if the old lady is Zero Senior?
Yeah, you're right. We never even considered that.
But that would mean the person in charge of all this was murdered by somebody. That doesn't make sense.
Maybe she wasn't murdered.
Whoops.
Huh?
Are you saying she was infected with Radical 6? And killed herself?
But we didn't find a knife or any kind of weapon in the AB room with her.
Maybe she was killed somewhere else. And then someone carried her in there.
What? That's ridiculous. It's actually closer to the truth. Spreading misinformation. How could you? How could you, Spycheck?
Well, maybe we should go take a look at her one more time. Maybe we missed something.
Sure. Okay. Luna's with us, so and she can't even tell us that she did that. We looked down at the body of the old woman. I was the first to move. Quietly and methodically, she began to examine the woman in her clothes. I just stood there. Even if she was dead, no, especially because she was dead, I just didn't feel right touching her. After a few silent minutes, I suddenly stopped. She pulled something from one of the old woman's sleeves and held it out toward me.
Looks like an ID card for this place. Since it's got her picture on it, I'd say it's a safe bet the card is hers.
Huh. Looks like her name is Kurashiki. Ever heard of it before?
Nope. You?
No. Anything on the back? Huh. There's something written here. It says Jumpy Doll.
Well, actually it says pass equals Jumpy Doll. So I'm guessing Jumpy Doll is a password of some sort.
That's an interesting way to pronounce that when you see that the first time. What the hell does that mean?
Beats me.
Looks handwritten. She must have put it on here herself so she wouldn't forget it.
Yeah.
Oh, I guess I need that for the next, to get down to the bottom of the other one. We were still looking the card over when I heard a commotion from the other part of the room.
Alice, what's wrong? Alice!
Oh no!
What are you planning to do with that?
Fi and I turned around and gasped.
Damn it!
We ran to the other end of the room and skidded around the partition. There stood Alice, her hand wrapped tightly around the scalpel. She didn't seem stable. Her eyes were flat and hollow. Her face was an emotionless mask. She was not well. The look on her face was all too familiar. Quark. She looked just like Quark had before he went insane. But that meant...
Goodbye.
Her hand moved, lifting the scalpel up high in the air, then driving it down toward her heart. That's traumatic. Oh, it just ends there. I see how it is. Why is that the Quark end? Because we saved him? 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, so this is the Phi end. That's who I'm missing. And yeah, so now I got the info from here. So then... Okay, I'm gonna jump here. Okay, what are we supposed to do here? Okay, so this is, they're gonna bring up the cube. Cry. Alright, so we know this part. Alright, I'm gonna save here. And that's the end of this one because I don't really look forward to doing this this room. So I'm gonna do it in another stream. But I'm gonna aim to end the game next stream. We'll see how that goes. Yeah, fun stream. I'm definitely looking forward to that. But yeah, anyway, thank you guys for coming. We got through almost all of the game. And look forward to the next stream, and I hope you guys can come next time. If it's gonna be a while, I'm gonna look to do this on the weekend. I wanna play next week. I wanna play Ghost Trick, Tales of Legendia, this game, and Pikmin. But I don't know if I can or not. If my weekend day is stuck with... I could play this game on Friday, I think. Then Thursday's Legendia. And then I can play maybe Ghost Trick on Monday and Pikmin on Wednesday. That works, I think. I'll aim for that for now, 8 o'clock for most of the time, and you can find, since Elon hasn't locked people out of looking at Twitter, then you can, I think, look at my Twitter for more information. I'll try to upload a schedule tomorrow or something. And, but yeah, if you follow me, then you'll get the notification that I'm live at any rate. So I hope to see you guys there. At the very least, whenever I play this game again. If it's not going to be on Friday, then I'll do it on Saturday again. I'll have to look at my schedule. But yeah, thank you all for coming. I hope you had a good time, and I hope to see you next time. Yes, happy K emotion. It's like, oh, they're also grouped together this time. Give me a second. Which one is he? This one? So I will see you guys next time. Bye.